Так, раз, два, три, раз, два, три. Приветик всем. Что здесь моделька такая? Наверное, вот так должно быть. Привет, Критикал. Приветик. Ну что, сегодня финал. Го смотреть. Что я могу сказать? Ничего больше не могу сказать. Идем смотреть, и все.
But now I'm here, and we are not stopping.
Сегодня спать не захочу, поэтому сегодня до конца посмотрим. Все полностью ПО5 посмотрим. Точно спать не уйду раньше. Хотя я вчера ушел спать, но перчики все-таки выиграли вчера. Привет, хомяк, приятель, кстати, тоже. Тебе тоже привет. Так, у меня есть экран, работает чат. Вот так все. Так, это они сделали видосик, да, небольшой? Здесь я модель поменьше сделаю.
现在没时间害怕。
Музыка офигенно выбрана. Это кто был? Блин, я так хочу против видели. У меня сегодня уже были одна проблема и одна не проблема. Как так? Что одна проблема и одна не проблема. Так, это вот гейминг идут, эротики. Красиво сделали. Видосик офигенно. Не знаю, как мне нравится. Здравствуйте. Привет, Лумпинат. Надеюсь, правильно прочитал. Приветик. Не, красиво. Умеют же делать все равно.
Лумпинат встает на колени.
Спасибо за подписку. Привет еще раз. Спасибки.
No matter circumstance.
Мне нравятся их видосики, которые она еще делают и для Лола тоже, и для Варанта тоже. Офигеть. Мне это больше нравится, чем в Кеске. Хотя в Кеске тоже хорошие эти делают. Продакшн. Добрый день тебе, добрый день. Хотя доброе утро. Хотя этот час. Ну, ладно. Блин, я, кстати, кубок не видел. Как кубок выглядит? Что там Тарик делает? Есть у него? Бля, может они свет включат? А, это у них на арене полностью свет включен. Прикольно. Мне интересно, сколько людей прошло. У меня 14:06. Ну такой тебе добрый день. Мне просто 11:06.
Oh fuck, here we go, chat. It's about to go down. It's about to seriously go down. This building is shaking.
Для людей
Oh my god, that's such a
хорошо.
cool shot.
Хорошее количество.
Wait, is that Rise?
Rise.
Sheesh.
Первая не проблема, я наконец-то
Okay.
забрал пасту на 260 деталек. Я случайно сломал, мне сегодня пришлось переделывать.
That's cool.
Прям, мне только один пропуск, но это тоже точно можно смотреть. Это, вроде как это точно можно смотреть.
All the creators and shit.
Мне нравится, что не запрещают этот просмотр. Вот был бы сейчас какой-то финал... Был бы сейчас какой-то финал КСки, то уже бан бы пролетел. Хотя... Может еще пролетит. Кто знает. Ну, мне это почти не нравится, если честно. Ну ладно. Я вот 3 дня делал, сегодня 3, я сегодня сломал половину пазла, сейчас справляюсь и опять пазла забирайся. Держись, крепись. Но пазлы собирать так-то прикольно. Это же... Должно же расслаблять, наоборот. Так, а это кто?
It's deserved. You wanna be up on my team, then show me that you earned it. I'm the FBI, this clip is showing how to burn it. I can see right through that boy, I know when I'm observing. Yeah, run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run. I love it when you hide.
Ну, блин.
Looking for you a long time.
No distractions. It's you and me.
Yeah, I'm the maintain number one. I don't never gotta say too much. Shorty be thinking I'm green. Don't get me turned up. Watch out. Me and gang gon' be on yo. If it's a challenge, then we finna. I'm on the scene and I'm building.
Блин, я помню этот момент, когда классик Коя выкинули.
I'm a winner, I'm never top 5. Ain't no switching, I'm here with the guys and they never lie. It might be a challenge, but that's what united us. Ain't nothing too late, cause that's what ignited us.
Но музыка такая себе. Могу что-то получше выбрать. Ну, не понравилась песня. Но все равно прикольно, все равно прикольно.
We can take it all to our graves. Enemies forever. You wanna take me down and take my place. Run, 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 run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run, 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 run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time.
Я в телефоне сижу.
I love it when you hide.
Я видел, что кто-то... Я видел, что он кто-то что-то кинул. В итоге... Ну, это прикольно. Я скинул фото пасла в своем ТГ. Все чекнул. Сейчас чекнул. Блин, на интернет не грузит еще. Я тут отключен. Сейчас должен загрузить. Да, красиво. Красиво было. Да, что-то хорошее пошло. Меня загнали, что ли? Это прям, песня какая-то хорошая пошла. Это та же песня, что ли? Тут не верю. Красиво. Красиво, что сказать. Так, все, я гулял уже с телефона. Полное внимание на экран. Мне нравится, что еще в Корее происходит. А вот и кубок, кстати. Вот кубок. Ну такой кубок. Ну такой немного непропорционально, но... Не знаю, он странная форма просто. Ну, какой это? Да, у них как будто много... Ну, вы поняли, да? Это волнуется пиздец. По лицу видно, что волнуется. Нет, это Wargaming, это корейская, что ли, китайская команда? Похоже, что на китайская команда.
치고 올라온 유럽의 희망 팀 헤리틱!
Прочитал Риенсу, блин, прочитал. Или показалось. О, ладно. Крыжовенько. Немного и получилось. Ну ладно. Не получилось, если как у Рональда, но зачтем мне был. Ой, еще песня показывается. Хорошо.
What an electric opening ceremony.
Красиво
the
было,
perfect
красиво.
way to kick off the grand finals here in Seoul. I mean, you guys, what do we make of that? That was crazy.
I mean,
Без комментариев
incredible
красиво было.
performance from everyone who went up there, and for these players, what a moment for them to get to walk out in front of this crowd.
This thing's only happened once in your life. Well, maybe it happens a couple, but definitely this is the first. Being
Конечно, не
so
все пошло,
young,
как я
so
думал.
talented, putting so much effort
Я бы с
into
удовольствием
something,
посмотрел
and
финал
being
Sentinels
full
против
of
Херетиков.
people rooting for you.
And look
No,
at
it
this.
was
EDG,
gaming.
they had the double
Ладно.
ban. They took away Ascend and
Показали.
Icebox.
It's nothing too shocking.
Больше
The Ascent
класс.
was kind of a given that they've just been banning that in general, but as you guys
Icebox
are talking about,
забанили.
Heretics will be perfectly fine with that,
Heaven,
and overall,
Sunset,
probably
Lotus.
aren't that hindered at all by this draft. Like we were talking.
Насчет Хевена я не уверен. Интересно, что это Херотики пикнули Хевен первым. Я сейчас не уверен, но что Херотики хорошо на Хевене играют. Хотя там немного скетча будет. Сансет почему-то и джип пикнули. Ладно, это будет интересно.
That double ban advantage, I don't think is actually huge considering how deep Team Heretics map pool is.
Yeah, but it would be amazing to finish up, to close up today in that abyss, in that map 5, if we ever make it there. But
Давайте,
thinking
парни,
of Haven,
давайте,
of that
забрались.
first map we saw the other day where Heretics
Но я
did, they
больше увидел,
cornered
что
an entire
волнуется
new
больше
composition, and we just cannot
EDG,
do
нежели Херотики.
nothing else but wonder, are they going to do it again?
I will have to just wait and see. I don't think there's going to be too many pivots here as far as comps are considered. But as you mentioned, that Abyss, the perfect cap on this series. We may not have split, but Abyss has taken its place. And so far, it pretty much has only delivered bangers. If this one goes the distance, that Abyss is going to be absolutely insane to watch.
And listen to the fans in this arena. They are so ready for this best of 5. And hearing a lot of Let's Go Heretics.
Yeah, they are loving that team. But EDG, I mean, their fans are rolling deep here as well. It's such a crazy moment to have these 10 players on that stage. For 6 of them, this is their first ever champions. 5 players on this stage. This is their first year playing at Tier 1 in Valorant. And how they're here on the biggest stage the game has to offer.
And everything feels different about this
Да
final.
кубок
The one
немножко
time
не
that they played
нравится.
against each other earlier in the year, EDG was only able to
ладно.
get 9 rounds total. Then they can exceed that in just the first map.
The difference is back then, EDG was playing for Kong Kong. They were looking to empower him, to have him continue to be that superstar. But now it's Kong Kong playing for the team, playing with alongside EDG, being assisted by the likes of Simon, who comes in as the perfect pairing to set up everybody to shine.
And map 1, we're going to see that on full display. We start on Haven. That's where we've seen EDG playing this Neon Breach composition, which is all about Kung Kung and Simon's coordination, and what Kung Kung can provide in getting these opening kills, in claiming space early in the rounds for his team. Him and his opponent duelist on the other
Привет,
side,
Фейт.
Miniboo, are the two duelist players at this event who, when you watch them, they
Он
are
причём
taking
песочкой
the
много
most
странное.
opportunities for opening duels. I think in a lot of ways that matchup will define this series.
Yeah, and the other side of this as well, we've seen Boo and Miniboo playing on the same side together over and over again, taking advantage
Пошло.
of that synergy. And look at the comp change.
Oh,
And there's a lot
ой-ой.
of comp changes, but it's definitely some inspiration. Mirror matchup for our first map. Another
Одинаковый
change
пик.
coming in from the side
Хорошо.
of Heretics. We understood that the other composition was everything about getting that plant down. But if you want to play the distance, if you want to play to the best of your abilities, this is the best composition you can play.
This is not a new comp for Team Heretics. They were playing this in EMEA and they looked great with it.
Одинаковый пик.
Miniboo, I think his best agent is that Neon. He has been on it all year long.
Окей,
But
Хрочка в
the biggest
защите,
thing here
Ninja
is
в
that
атаке.
EDG's prep
Готовы,
will
да?
have been wasted. They will have been looking out for that Sage comp, figuring out how to play against it, and Team Heretics have thrown a huge curveball here to start the finals.
I
Готовы,
completely
да?
disagree. I think that they thought that was a one-time thing. It didn't work with Swap Out.
Yeah, it's ready. It's time for map one. Let's send it over to your casters. Show some love to two people who most definitely saw this finals coming. It's Brian
Давайте,
and
не
Saisho.
волнуйте, главное не
Listen,
волноваться.
I'm not ready to take credit for that. I don't think anybody saw this one coming as well, because listen, at the beginning of this tournament, and Champs has always proven, I think, that anything can happen. But you have two teams here that have had drastically different
Вот это
paths to
переход
the
отдельный,
finals,
конечно.
drastically
Респект
different
за это.
goals as well. One
Спасибо.
team, EDG, on the side to try and dismiss some of the doubters that have plagued them after that Shanghai performance. And not only have they broken history, broken their own limits, but also potential chance to grasp that trophy. And the same could be said for Heretics.
We're getting a really unusual map to start this one off. The desk were hinting at it, but we've seen only losses for both of these teams on Haven here at Champs. Somebody's got to walk
Пошли.
away with the win, and EDG picking it, thinking that they were at an advantage here to start.
Yeah.
Kang, of course, is the player to watch and will be for this whole
Стакнули
grand
мид
finals, I
Херотики,
think.
но что быстро
On the other side, that
оттечится.
MVP candidate for Team Heretics, at least on this A
Один
defense
Рия
here.
на сайте.
Looking to hold it down and back up. That's
Не
a bad
дают, да,
start to
полностью
begin.
сайт. Ну всё.
With though open sights, Heretics going to be playing for that retake. So I'm going to be sticking this.
Полностью отдали
Extensions around
сайт.
now. Through the next, still 5 versus 5, and shot darts are
Я
flying
это, ну
through
это,
and past.
блин, не раньше не полностью сайт отдали.
Slightest of off angle.
They've got doubled up in hell here with Aftershock and Paranoia. This should be very, very difficult for Team Heretics to retake unless they go head.
Хороший
Done
стан.
lands right at the feet as the aftershock pulls out as well.
Окей.
Still have Paranoia.
Yeah, and that
Собачий
Yuto
на
is gonna
скиллы.
use those
Хороший
shades.
стан.
Once more Paranoia to
Спрыгнули.
base. Kang Kang's body block.
Ой-ой-ой.
And EDG eviscerating the Heretics players where they stand. 4 survive
Окей.
for a pistol round win.
Окей, окей, принимается.
That's a huge
Мне
pistol
нравится,
for
что на
EDG to
пистолет
take
полностью
very
сайт
early
отдали.
on. They've been winning 63% of their pistols in this tournament. That's an enormous number. Been consistent with it as well through groups, through playoffs. Their pistol round strategies have always come through, and you can see it here again. That double up, playing Simon and Smoggy in hell there, provided so much utility pressure to keep Miniboo back.
Ничего,
I
ничего,
think
ничего.
that's such a
Это всего лишь
huge battle
пистолетка.
between these two teams. Which
Они еще не знают,
of
что
the
ожидает.
players can get the more value, and that's not always kills, that's also space.
Ой, хорошо угадали Херотики сайтом.
Trademark, I think, for Miniboo as well.
Это, возможно, будет
Stats here,
хорошее.
when you look at it, you might think he's been out of
Хорошее
battle,
для
but
них.
he does do the job.
Четвером.
Bring them out when necessary. This is a heavy stack though, and a kill trip as well. They might be able to reap the
Miniboo.
rewards. Yes, indeed. Still the 1-for-1.
Меня
EDG now
по...
aware of this, and they don't want anything to do with a stack.
The
Я
question,
меня по
however, is whether
ошибся.
they retake
Ну как
or
ошибся, не попал.
rotate, sorry, or
Просто.
whether they re-hit. There's nobody over towards the A side. Team Heretics are banking on the fact that it's going
Ну,
to
а,
be hard
неплохо
rotate
всё равно.
over towards A, trying to gamble with their full weaponry and classics to get into position. They've read the situation wrong. Nobody with a beautiful call. He's found the correct solution so many times in this tournament. For a player that's new to IGL and who's done some secondary calling in the past, it's remarkable.
Ой, не увидел тайминг.
Truly is. These best of fives, they can often feel like more of a marathon than a sprint. You probably heard that line before.
Cage triggered.
EDG have a lot of experience in them. Still, nobody is new to that IGL.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Dismissed handedly. Out towards the back of the side. Should be another
30 seconds
open
left.
shut case
Окей,
for EDG
ладно.
for this round against the Eco.
Блин, чё-то, кстати, качество как будто бы упало. Или это у меня, что ли, такое плохое качество? Вчера качество игры было как будто получше.
There's a fault line
Stun
perfectly placed
хороший.
again. They always are when it comes to this guy.
It is astounding as well.
Ну ладно, эко так
Player
эко.
like Simon as well has joined this team relatively late. First international event for him. You can say the same.
Окей, то
To the
два
finals for the rest of the
оружия
team
убили,
alongside
неплохо.
him. So to navigate first 2 rounds here of Haven.
It truly is remarkable what EDG
Пойдет,
have done, though,
пойдет,
because I
0-2.
feel like we've never seen a Chinese team set up like this before. When you think about Chinese teams that you expect to break through, you're thinking a super team where everybody is the absolute best in their region. Actually, what they've done is they've reduced their fragging a little bit by adding Simon into the team.
Его на самом деле там должен был убивать
He doesn't
сразу.
get the most kills. He's a silent, supportive player, but he's got 0.5 assists per round over the tournament.
И говорите, шериф был-то, он просто не попал.
Other top players are getting 0.3.
Yeah, supportive util, usually on point from this guy.
Shows you the identity shift that EDG have gone through, no longer trying to rely on that individualism to carry them through games. This is a team now.
Yeah, shot that actually misses, doesn't actually break the initial trip. Kangang's going to think that that is free real estate and instead just hands over his life. Open-handed there towards Benji Fishy with one plucked out of the picture. He might be looking for a few
Знаю, что в гараже. На С идут.
Now by Heretics using a drone to pave the way. Should be spotting this out. They're aware of the fact that it's onto the C site. All about how the battle begins though. Towards the back of the side.
Хорошо.
Team Heretics have rifles in hand.
Хорошо. Хорошо.
It's a beautiful one.
Trading spectacular for Heretics. You see there
Даже заплатить не дали, да?
very textbook example. Miniboo goes in.
Отлично.
Does he get the kill? No. But does he set up the rest of his team to get through the choke point and collect everything? Absolutely he does.
Камера хорошая.
Another interesting thing to note off the start there too. Benji Fishy not using a slightly more
Тебе мне немного не нравится, как немножко ебо себя чувствует на карте. Ему надо немного собраться, Минибо. Он что тогда попромазал, что сейчас он, хотя он забайтил, конечно.
Scenarios like this, best of 5, every single advantage counts. This is heavy A lobby control, but EDG are just waiting. Primed and ready to pounce. 5 alive outside of lobby. Drone is going to get that clear connection. Miniboo, no punish inside onto him. Still play for his life, but they are going to have to concede this space up eventually through random spray. It is Hunter's Fury acknowledgement acquired by Rians, but he just can't quite land it. Only the one shot connecting.
Не, по твоим попал вроде. Да, по твоим попал.
Heretics are already reading that EDG would give up on this, and you're right.
А как он не ломает?
To break a similar shock, a similar trip again.
Still out to the open, barely a shoulder. It's enough for Kangkang to capitalize.
Чё, я трустяж сломал.
Big mistake.
Miniboo's going to see if they can shore this one up, straight through mid, up the gut, down and out, and contact is
Хорошо. Есть размен. Рош, почему размен Сайфер убили? Хорошо, дамаг есть.
Wandering there, looking for an opening towards the A side, but call is now made. 27 seconds left. They want to go over towards C. And
Хорошо
guess what?
читают.
Reinforcements have arrived. Benji Fishy and Miniboo once more. An attempt to play spoiler. Paranoia sweeps through. No connections at all. Still.
Есть. 2-2, ладно. Ладно, 2-2. Вот у Нёнки есть ульта.
Kangkang stuns R. And that was perfectly positioned over towards Logs. The timing could not have been better. And now they're splitting up, trying to catch timings on Riens and Boo.
Heretics always going to be doubled up here, prioritizing that discipline. The timing is missed. Shifts in the night. Kangkang spotted and cannot recover.
Я, только быстрее делайте, пожалуйста. Не тяните время до конца, я вас умоляю. Ну все, знаете, где он. Стам под двоим. Хорошо. Хорошо. Молодцы. Молодцы. Повезло, что чел не умеет смог стрелять.
I think you can start to see that this is a grand finals game. There's a little bit of shakiness around here, and certain players stepping up. Big game players like Kangkang. Certainly a name that I would put.
Yo, Domi, nice balls on me, bro. Really good. I like it.
Team Heretics have got so many different paces that they can go towards, and actually EDG are going to go for an eco here. They might have been able to scrape together a bit of a buy, especially with Kangkang having ult, but they've gone for the safer option.
Kangkang's going to offload it anyway.
Ульта Нёнки, да.
Looking for an electrified end to the round, potentially a start two to start, and it does connect.
Молодец, Хия.
The tracking was
Как
almost
так
on
сделал,
point.
Хия?
Rians, though, steady nerve and a steady hand enough to save the day, but he can't stay alive much longer. Still, the flood is on and in charge. Commanding presence of Boo and Mini Boo. Brothers in blood, they're looking to dish it out on this site.
Хорошо,
Players
хорошо.
revealed and the swarm has arrived.
3-2. А теперь у мини-бой есть ульта.
Rian's been able to shut down the entry there. That should be a kill every day of the week for KongKong. Top of the scoreboard, not playing badly by any means, but just that single duel in that position. Wow. 6 health for Rian's would have made all the difference here. It was an eco, but I think Team Heretics are proving that this version of their composition, when they go back to something a little more standard, it's looking way, way better than when they pulled out the gimmicky Sage comp earlier on against Sentinels.
It's an excellent point that the desk was kind of talking about, discussing as we were heading into this. We've got time to discuss it. It's a timeout for EDG, feeling that pressure and heat, because I've been so impressed with EDG over the course of this tournament, paving the way with most of their wins. A lot of it.
Тайм-аут, что ли? Да, тайм-аут взяли.
It's been a key component
Где взяли тайм-аут?
themselves into the finals here. But when a team throws you off, you think they're going to be playing one composition, they throw you for a loop as well, switching back to one of the older ones. It just throws your preparation out of the window, and it forces EDG now to adapt to the scenario at hand.
I did say at the start of this, it's a really strange map for us to be beginning the grand finals, because it's a map that neither team have won so far at champs. 2 losses for Heretics, 1 loss for, sorry, other way around, 2 losses for EDG, 1 loss for Heretics. But also, the map advantage that EDG have for being able to come through the upper bracket, they used it to get rid of a map that Heretics would have banned anyway, Ascent, and Icebox, which, you know, Heretics have looked pretty decent on, but to be honest, that's somewhat middling territory. Historically, the team that comes from the upper bracket with the map advantage isn't even favored. It's 4-4. 4 upper bracket teams, 4 lower bracket teams have lifted trophies in Valorant. So, considering that EDG didn't even manage to create too much of an advantage for themselves and make a good map pool here, it's so even today.
Yeah. Even initially, for sure.
Так, что происходит?
Straight through the smoke. That's disrespect shown by Rians.
Агрессивно позицию занимают. Хорошо, еще одного. Еще одного. Ой-ой-ой, нет, ладно. Хорошо. Мини-бу. Хороший обмен. Зачилится просто. Ой, хорошая флешка. Ой-ой-ой, молодец. Как чувствует Риа. О, не Риа, это Вуд. Ладно. Есть такой размен. 2-3. Хорошая камера. Камеру сломали, что ли? А, камеру сломали, что ли? Или нам просто не показывают? Да, камеру сломали, интересно. Хорошая паранойя. Отлично. Браво.
The battle between Benji Fishy and Chichu, another one to pay attention to. Both of these teams are set up in somewhat familiar ways to each other. They have one super hard entry player that loves to make space, take the reins, try to get those opening kills. And then they have a Sentinel who's phenomenally gifted with aim, who tries to take openings and opportunities for them aggressively in the mid-round. Benji there shuts down Chichu, makes sure that that gap is firmly closed. And Team Heretics now, with 4 in a row, knock EDG onto another eco. This is not the beginning that this Chinese squad would have wanted in their first ever grand finals.
There, map pick 2. Things going to miss there. Seen cheeky plays like this with the smoke as well.
Love that one.
Just in case there was a dart heading in his direction.
And of course, that's the kind of thing you can bring out in the future.
Так, ну такое, побито по
don't go towards A long, don't figure out what you're up to.
EDG are going to need to come up with some answers, and they're going to need it fast. There's rifle in the hands of KongKong. Still holding down his angles with one-way Benji.
Okay.
It's a nice spot for Benji as well, because Chishu loves going for those mid-round lurks through Garage once the trip has been broken.
Trap player inside as well. Woot. Hold on to
Пока
that
что.
It's a stun ready for him. Presence over towards A. It's been faked out by EDG. Not quite fake.
Пока что EDG просто ждут контакта. Думаю, что Вандал, чтобы Вандала купить.
Flash anyway to choose to take the time. He stuns himself in the process. War straight up. That's a Hunter's Fury. Hard committal still. He's potentially out of there. Still dropped down. 45 health still alive and kicking his dancing around. Most of the util and still coming up with it. Benji. Return to the fire and through the flames. You're not coming out unscathed.
2 в 3.
2v3, EDG are going to have to pull out something incredible here, and they've only got 15 seconds.
А времени-то нету. Ну что, сейвите? А ульта у меня есть. О, не притяжка поймал. Все, нету времени, нет времени. Какая? Что? Все. Все время это. Я мини-бу ультанул.
You've got to play to your outs in moments like that. You can't allow the perfect to be the enemy of the good.
Это тильт. Это тильт.
There would not have been an amazing play. But you're pretty sure that they were all over towards the C site. You've got to go for it. I mean, Smoggy's got the timer at the top of his screen. He knows that he beefed that. He wasn't even close. He was about 0.2 seconds off.
Это кто, которых там показывают? Это я не знаю, кто это. Вроде тренер какой-то команды, а? Как же ставит там камеру? Там же стена, нет? Где стена? Так, опасно тут, конечно, Бенджи.
See that synergy that we've seen all throughout the tournament here, but Heretics no slouches of themselves.
Пока что G потерянная. Я прям читаю. Вижу, что немножко потерянная.
Boo knows the angles. We'll use the TP though to get the hell out of there. Also some players up and over the shoulder. He's got backup arriving, and EDG.
Хороший смог еще.
Seconds into the round, but looking like they want to commit over towards A. It's going to be a clash.
Боятся, что в смоке может это быть. Готовится выход. Это был фейк. Не знаю, это не знаю, что делать. Посмотрите на них. Просто не понимают, что делать. Два. Вот такая вот ульта. А времени-то нету, чего? А времени-то нету. Выжить. Живой. И все. Что они делают? Я говорю вам, не знаю, что делать.
The kind of performances you should never be seeing from a team that's demonstrated such excellence here in Seoul. The calling got so scrambled there. I can respect this play from Jisoo and Kangkang towards backside, trying to make room, trying to get the kills.
Если бы его там не убивал бы.
They hadn't let out the breach ultimate.
Yeah. Getting messy and muddy. Like you said, evidence, I think. These players are playing on the biggest stage that they've ever stepped foot on. In all of their careers, there won't be higher stakes than this. Gets info, not actually broken. That's beautiful info. You know, at least 3 is there, and the fight is called. And the kill collected. Kang just forced to watch from the spectator seat now.
And look at the defaulting, it's just not good enough from EDG. They're not breaking Benji's
ability.
He's locking down the whole of B and C on his own, allowing the rest of Heretics to stack A. EDG have no way through, and if they go back and try to break these trips,
да не, опять не знаю, что делать.
There's only 50 seconds left. This is looking
Опять
like another round.
Уже 40 секунд. На Б, они на Б пойдут. Либо через гараж, я не знаю. Опять они время тянут, пиздец. Хороший смог пролетел.
Trip once more. They've walked up right close, and they will be breaking this one. TP, no, there's no cover. And Woot's right there.
Что дальше будете делать?
Might be able to catch this timing, yes. Head missed. Boo just trying to catch that sight line. K just dropped down, trying to get his team in 14 seconds. Again time. Running away from them. Glass potentially try. Nobody's going to stick this plan. And Mini Boo cleans up the flank. Forward aggression showcased by Chichu. He knows he has to take risks. He knows the matters need to be taken into his own hands. No theft. Reveals all. The dart is dealt with. But Heretics have players, they've got bodies, they've got util, and they've got guns. The aim on display.
Отлично.
I think EDG need another timeout
Отлично. 7-2, да?
Think about what we've seen so far in this arena. Aspas, he had a chance on this same stage to turn his reputation into reality. Common Sassy had their chances for 2 champs trophies, and it slipped from all of their fingers. These opportunities, they do not come freely. They do not come often. You've got to grasp them.
Даже брить офига.
And right now, EDG, they've earned their way to the stage, but they are just letting it all fall away from them early on here. Josh, those opportunities.
Бля, знаете, что Valorant нужно сделать? Вот ты смотришь, и нету Чембера, нету Клов, нету Рейны на про-сцене. Я понимаю, что в компетитиве они часто встречаются, но на про-сцене они... Ну, пиздец. Ну, обидно, что... Тайм-аут, кстати, взяли EDG, второй. 2-7, да. Обидно, что так много героев прикольных, красивых и так далее и тому подобное, они просто не играют. Потому что на про-сцене это что, совсем другое. Куда здесь Рейну брать? Рейна, по сути, слабая. Ну, Рейна, правда, слабая. Хотя вам больше показалось, что нифига она не слабая. Потому что в компетитиве она, скорее всего, ультра сильная. ИСО. Вроде его апнули. И пофиксили даже. А как? Тоже его вроде апнули. Теперь он накладывает на себя сразу щит. Но все равно его никто не берет. Вот хороший баланс — это Харбор и Вайпер. На некоторых классах Вайпера и Харбора можно встретить, и это прикольно. Даже того же Юру где-то можно встретить. Так, ну что будут делать EDG? Хороший контроль карты у Бля, Херотики... Мне кажется, они просто хорошо готовятся. Хорошие у них заготовочки, они бы не... Я уверен, что вчера они посмотрели дофигища этих записей, как EDG играют, и готовились к нему утро. Хороший трон. Я не знаю, они просто читают все. Не заметил никого, но ничего страшного. Зал подсказал, что кто-то есть с такими криками. И опять его время. That's going to spell defeat. He knows that the hit's coming in. Sidestep, fault line, not connecting there. А время-то у вас есть вообще, нет? Что вы делаете? Сидите сейвить. Без дыри. Да все, у вас времени нету. Там растяжка. Все, да. Классная игра. 8-2.
I have never seen a game like this in all my time following Valorant. 3 huge rounds lost to the clock in a grand finals. Incredible intuition by Riens in this moment, by the way. Boo throws down that smoke and Riens anticipating the timing they might be taking. Finds not only a first pick, but enough damage onto Kong to slow him down, hesitate in his step. Finds the pick there too.
Ну, это, скорее всего, сейчас начнут агрессивно играть, Потому что проиграть 3 раза просто того, что... Ну не, они все равно медленно играют. Я не понимаю, что они делают. Я не понимаю, почему они так медленно играют. У них есть все для того, чтобы просто взять и зайти в какой-нибудь сайт. Просто что-то запушьте, но хватит так бояться. Они боятся. Я не знаю, почему. Чего они так боятся? Вы просто возьмите, союзайтесь со своей билкой, просто запрыгните в сайт с флешками, со станом. Почему так боятся? Так, наконец-то они набрали смелости немного. Но все равно медленно. Хорошо. И так только заходит в сайт, что херочки все просто пришли на шифте даже. Вы понимаете, что они просто вот всю игру вот так стояли, здесь стояли. Ну, херотики знают, что они там ревил пролетел, там, не знаю, трон всех заспотал. Они здесь зафанились. Все понимают, что они на А, и они так долго заходят на А. Ну что, убьет 4. 4 не убьешь. 9-2. Пока что все, пускай до конца всех матчей все будет идти вот так вот. Надеюсь, EDG не проснутся.
And it's desperation at this point. The first half of Haven has not gone the way that EDG were planning. Weaponry, thankfully, hasn't taken too much of a tumble. That's a loser's bonus to thank for that one, but the reads are immaculate again. Look at the setups by Heretics. A stack of players still over towards C. EDG just desperate for this orb. Simon would be his ult online. There's no punish in sight from Heretics. They'll give him that.
They can play a little further back, actually. Re-ends with the Hunter's Fury could go for plant denial.
Нет, это тоже понятно. Они 2 раза, хотя пошли на А, ничего не получилось, скорее всего, не будут. Гараж лице как-то пушить. Ну и все еще не знают, что делать. Это уже 3-я ульта от Лия, если что. 3-я ульта.
Oh, it's gonna be ruined. Yeah, but Chichu cleaned up. Kang right from behind. Ult is expended. Did you say it's ruined?
Фейканули ульту брича.
Miniboo bought it, hook, line, and sinker. As soon as Chishu made that play, I thought he was going to stick around on the C site and try to deal with things. He just thought that was the lurk.
Daylight robbery.
Забатили Минибу на ульту. Ну ладно. И дальше. Ультава, еще одна ульта.
Spike a panic in the back of the mind. It's Kang who's the one with that ult in his hands. Nobody trying to hold that one down is good. With the tracking again, weaving in and out. Sidestepping, dancing. It's graceful by Kang still alive as well. Time is ticking. Boo! What is that?
Ой-ой.
Return of the fire from the side. Heretics trying to bow over them.
Ой-ой. Не времени нет, ладно.
9-3. Time being that deciding, defining factor
all
around.
Не успел.
And EDG at least granted that
А,
one
9-3.
blessing.
Принимается.
Finally, the clock turns onto the side of EDG and they get a plant down. They bookend the half with a couple of rounds and it's
Чё
stars
улыбаешься-то?
from Kang, but there's very little
Домой сейчас
smile
поедешь.
about here at the beginning on Haven.
Я бы хорошо спрыгнул. Хороший тайминг поймал. Я немного не хотел.
EDG just need to not let their spirits be dampened. As we head into the next half, they're going to be mulling that one over. But for
Мне кажется, там
now, we're going to
Нинтендо
send it out
немножко
to the floor
поспешил.
for an interview with some special guests.
Он прям поспешил пикнуть. Если бы он подождал, пока там фейканут, это... Как же зовут его? Фрэнд? Нет, это Айси. Айси, нет?
보스터 선수와 크루즈 선수 만나보도록 할 텐데요. 아까 오프닝 세리머니 때 0.5초 동안 둘이 춤을 추는 모습이 화면에 잡혔거든요. 어떤 경험이었는지부터 물어볼게요.
긴장돼요.
He's nervous in Korean. Yeah? Good experience for you?
Very excited to be on the monitor, obviously, and I think I had a really good time with the show.
큰 무대에 나올 수 있어서 너무너무
А, это
긴장됐지만
бустер.
그래도 좋은
Блядь,
경험이었다고
почему
얘기를
я Сайс
하는데요. 그리고
перепутал?
부스터 선수
Кстати, он
사실
похож
저기
на
있는
Эйси, нет?
선수들이랑 모두
А, всё, я
다
вспомнил, как Эйси выглядит. Да,
절친이잖아요.
это
그렇기
точно.
때문에 좀 두 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 하고 싶은지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You're like best friends with all 10 players on the stage. What would you like to tell them right now?
Yeah, I mean, I love all of these boys on the stage. Benji Fishy works so hard. He's such a nice kid. Kong Kong and Nobody. I'm super close with them. So unfortunately today, I am... EDG 자요!
다치나고 벤지 피시 선수 너무 열심히 하고 뭐
Предатель.
좋은 선수이기는 하지만
Предатель.
그래도 카칸 선수 그리고 노바디 선수와 너무너무 좋은 친구이기 때문에 오늘 EDG 짜요라고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로
Я прощу
팬분들께
тебя, если ты
한마디
стримишь эту футболку, а
부탁드리도록
не хорочком. Я
Any
прощу
last
тебя.
message to the fans?
Давай.
Thank you very much for watching us. I mean, VALORANT, and hope to see you next year.
Валяться.
응원 감사드리고요. 그리고 또 내년에 다시 만나자고 얘기를 하는데요. 부스터 선수도 한마디 들어볼게요. 부스터.
응원 감사합니다. 다음 시즌에 더 만나요.
Thank you, Booster and Cruz, and let's dance our way back into the second half. Dun 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 dun.
The betrayal, the heartbreak, the drama. Boaster against EMEA.
Where can we take Boaster to where he won't know how to speak to the crowd in their local
I mean, he's a natural showman.
I know.
He really is.
I know. We'll have to go all around the world seeing where those skills can take it.
Ну ладно, я само собой, он волновался, я бы тоже волновался, естественно, выступая перед такой толпой, пиздец. Мне поручили, мне 10 человек хватит, чтобы волноваться. И такой толпы. Так, ну и посмотрим, как сейчас покажут себя корочки в атаке. EDG почти понимают, что это скачивание отца. И уже втроем стакнули А. Интересно, что у EDG 2 Фрэнси. Хороший ревил кидается. Хороший стан. Еще один стан. Кому-то в голову что-то попал. Хорошо, Бенджи. Хорошо. Вот, учитесь. Учитесь, как надо заходить на сайт EDG, блин, пиздец. Они челы на сайт зайти могут. Привет, Ати, давно не виделись. Привет. Ну, этого я не помню. В смысле, давно не виделись. Привет. Как просто посчитать? Я не помню твой ник. Рие? Я твой ник первый раз вижу. Может, ты его поменял просто? Если понял, кто я, то это толкуха. Ну вот теперь понял, да. Привет, мы не виделись. Я просто ник, этот ник не помню, поэтому я удивился, что давно не виделись. Так-то у меня на нике плюс-минус нормальная память. Приветик, приветик. Так, а что случилось? Скорее всего, да. Бенджи минус 4 тела. Хорошо.
Benji, you're the goat, bro.
10-3. Пока что на полном уничтожении. G.
I think Team Heretics too on their attack sides generally going to be a bit better than EDG at going around and meticulously pruning away that defense.
Ой, хорошо. Минус пол лица. У смоки. Опять же, здесь надо быть осторожнее, могут здесь собрать. Добить этого. Хорошо, и этого. Ой, и этого. А, 3 уже лишнее. Вот, ну, нормально. Два втроем. Интересно, что Маршал есть. Решил все-таки не делать эко и купил Маршал. Интересный выбор. Немного не понимаю, ну ладно. Поэтому я Маршала не понимаю.
Single digits of health. Chichu will be no long for this world. 12 HP and a dream, and it will remain just that.
Отлично,
11
11
rounds here for Heretics. They're locked in.
Сейчас мне написали, я напишу ответ.
Every team in the history of Valorant that's made back-to-back finals won at least one of them, the first or the second. EG last year had a somewhat similar arc to Heretics. We talked about that being a Cinderella story, something you might never see again. And the comparisons are not exactly one-to-one, but a team full of very inexperienced players who weren't rated incredibly highly by the community, that ran into the most dominant team of the year at the second event and come back, and are looking amazing here to begin.
Similar parallels, but as an opener, EDG sorely needed.
4-player fight from EDG as well, committing massive resources to locking down A lobby. This is kind of similar to how Team Heretics were defending.
Yeah.
Except they were often leaving the Neon to fight over this area
Так,
rather
что
than the
происходит?
Sova.
Что происходит, пропустил немножко.
Bit of a handshake with the drones there, just trying to get that information. Smoggy on
Ой-ой-ой,
the line. That is nice.
неприятно.
Two body shots onto Riens.
Definitely did.
Еще и Рия прострелили.
Was claiming these kills.
И мини-бол убили. Ну ладно, это 11-4. Этот раунд будет сложно взять.
Protocols of EDG still. Raw aim on display. Benji might be getting away with murder still.
Просто заплатить.
To finish up this round,
О,
just not
ладно.
anticipating it.
Третью не ожидал.
Up onto the line.
A big round for EDG just to showcase that they won't
Третьего он
be
там не
completely
ожидал.
pushed around and bullied. But that's still only their second round that they've won with rifles on board. Opening kill was clean from Kankan. Need to start seeing Smoggy get online. When we get to Lotus later on, third map, I am sure you will see Smoggy absolutely farming. He's amazing there.
11-4.
But on the
Так,
Omen
я свою
maps,
модельку
it
немножко
does
подвинул.
sometimes
Вот так
take him a while
вот.
to get warmed up.
Наверное.
Rough so far for him.
Да, неприятно, растяжка стоит. Ой, еще не сломали.
Chichu's playing in front of this anyway, but
Ну, теперь сломали.
that's 2 shots committed though.
Yeah, but tons of damage on
Хорошо.
Chishu as well. Love that trip. That trip is so good for B post-plant situations. You get the plant down here and the retake tries to come through that.
Камера неприятно стоит, конечно, но сломали хорошо. Бенджи все знает.
Mid and pushed into window, for example. See how Team Heretics defaulting, just taking parts of the map, making it a bit more difficult for EDG to play. However, the Chinese squad does still control A lobby, and that's what Riens is
Так,
looking
время
to
все
try to
идет.
deny right
50
now.
секунд.
Paranoia held. The hands of Smoggy. He's going to have to follow up on this himself. Glides forwards. Pulls out a dash. Evacuation by Mini.
35 секунд.
35 seconds.
This is looking risky now because EDG did not bite
На
on that
С
pressure
хотят
over towards
все-таки.
A. Chishu's been holding this down since the start of the round in
Непонятно.
Garage.
Блин. Мне не нравится, когда так долго думают.
Could be the difference. Flash evaded. Fires off the shots though, and now they know exactly where he is. At least they should.
Мне не нравится, когда так долго.
Unanticipated, and Heretics
Нельзя так
paid a
долго
price
заходить и
in
думать,
blood.
что делать. Ну, это...
11 seconds left.
Ну, практика показывает, что это не работает так.
Chopped to pieces before they can even get
11-5,
into the
ладно.
site.
There's a round for
Практика
EDG
показывает,
to
когда
try
так
to
долго
stabilize,
заходит,
to
но
try
это
to
всегда
find
луз.
that belief.
Всегда луз.
And there you're seeing Simon as well, with a rare smile, lit up.
Spike down mid.
It's so important that these EDG players genuinely believe that they can win today. Kang said it, they've already accomplished an unimaginable goal at
Так,
Champions.
успокойтесь.
But you have
Никакого
to still
комбата
have
не
that hunger
будет.
to go further beyond.
Успокойте этого.
And you see him
Успокойте
pumping
этого
up
кто-нибудь.
Simon in that moment.
Одну в голову поставьте, чтобы он взлетанул.
So important.
Да нельзя так долго заходить. Ну, тянуть до 30 секунд, потом что-то пытаться делать, но это так нет.
The best. Elites on the stage if you have that composure.
Так, ну эко у херотиков, скорее всего, будет 11-6 сейчас.
Hard run back stun. Connects barely a hand pointed out. Chichu have to get out of there.
Скорее всего, будет 11-6, но все может быть сейчас.
Any opponent, they love re-clearing Garage. Fault line, Chishu runs forward. Could be a spot that Team
Просто
Heretics try
ищет
to
какой-то
exploit, but at the
контакт.
moment it's working really nicely for EDG. And if you control a lobby or long plus garage, you basically got the whole map.
Now broken before the reveal. Still just Sheriffs and a Stinger in the hands of these Heretics players, but when it's up to 11, you never know when the next round's going to come. Here it is, Waller, Paranoia alongside it. The util is always going to be good and impeccable. Heretics hitting their shots, nailing them down. And Kang is forced to respond, coming up with all sorts of damage and goods.
Перезарядка была у мини-бу.
That would have been a kill there. Woot, he's got about the worst weaponry for the job, but Kang is playing with so much danger.
15 HP. One shot from Woot will do it. 13 seconds though, and now Woot's got to get that move on, picks up the upgrade. They know exactly where he is. Simon.
У мини-бу была перезарядка.
And EDG, they stay alive in the map.
Обидно. Ладно, но это хорошая эко была. Это была офигеть какая хорошая эко.
Timeout call for Team Heretics. What a role that Kang now finds himself in, by the way. If you think back to when he first started in Valorant, he was just a young boy with a dream.
Yeah.
And now he's in a position where he's almost like the experienced leadership figure for Simon, who he's sat right next to. The two are working in tandem so often in rounds. The support and the fragging. And you can see the energy that he has and how infectious it is spreading through the rest of the team. Heretics need to control this one before it slips away. This is now 3 in a row to turn the game from 11-3, which looks utterly unwinnable for EDG, to 11-6, where you're starting to think, okay, they might have a chance here.
Boulder hasn't budged really down the mountain yet. EDG is still going to push it up.
Тебе не надо тянуть время до 30 секунд и потом заходить куда-то. Это слишком. Мне кажется, уже на 40-50 секундах уже надо что-то делать. Иначе проблема. Ой-ой-ой, стакают. У нас EDG. Четвером стакают. Интересно. Это заготовочка? Заготовочка после того, как ручки дымятся. Они, кстати, вроде как собираются агрессивно пушить. Оба собираются агрессивно пушить. Сейчас что-то будет. И мне это не нравится, естественно. Немножечко.
And this is going to be bloody. A skirmish laying in wait, dashing forward, stunned up on either side. Kang controlling the rifle, controlling the spray still. It's all Heretics, baby. Up in the feed in a 2v1. They paved their way towards the A side. Chichu seeking to get himself in there, trying to play ahead of the timings, but he can't dodge the paranoia. And it settles into the back of his mind. He hears the footsteps. Defense is necessary. Boom!
Как опасно было. Как опасно сейчас было. Я пятец был на реакции сыграл. Я думал, что сейчас его убивают и все. Чичу выиграет. Бенебу.
But Heretics now, after winning that round, with Woot trading beautifully, they're up to 12.
Да, вот еще затащил, там Бут еще затащил.
Just one more stepping stone, all that stands between them and the map.
For the first time, EDG go for the walk down mid, and Team Heretics, they're having none of it. No. Full ults, baby, send them away.
Yep, and that's going to be clearing out most of the site.
Это быстро.
I know that A is easy access, so just a little bit of worry in the back of their minds about A short, still with that smoke that's propped up, and it's buying time and space potentially, but they're hearing these footsteps. Kang dodging, weaving, ducking from the bullets. Simon with a cage, not even in his face there, it's offloaded, ults rattled back. The rolling thunder seeking to deny and delay some space.
А Спайк все еще не стоит, что самое интересное.
They can do something. Kang's been left alone to his own devices. Tap of the rifle, beautiful, lands it still. Here's the cleanup crew arriving in kind. Start from the side, wall up.
Что происходит?
There is no escape. The rest of his team time has
Я не
been
понимаю, что происходит.
A mad dash and scramble.
Ладно,
But an electrifying finish here.
Я не понимаю, что произошло.
Heretics taking map number 1.
Честно, вообще ноль понятия.
Massively deserved, dominant opening, stealing away EDG's first pick. Up next, Sunset, where Heretics have been phenomenal this year. Their home territory, What a knock.
Браво, браво.
Were EDG set where
Yeah,
Heretics
a lot of those rounds literally went that exact way, by the way.
territory.
That was like a great group, man. That's gonna be difficult.
Definitely VALORANT.
Were they expecting
That's
this
gonna be a tough
quantity?
talk. Holy
Have they
shit.
adjusted to the stage?
Yeah, that's a hard loss, man.
Да, немного у них одинаковые эти футболки
Has
почти.
to do more shit.
Oh, he's cheesing.
He's their defense.
Do more shit on attack to like stop them from having so much
They have to just go. They have to go back and forth. They know too
default
much.
better, literally, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, it's your gift.
My gift here? I think so. Okay. Trent, by the way, thank you for coming on, Trent. Thank you for coming on. I'm going to have new guests coming on, so I appreciate you guys. Vinny as well. Shout out to these boys. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. And Yoni as well. Shout out to you guys. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys. What's up? Shouts out. GG. Damn, what a game. What a game. That was fucking nuts, I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking nuts. My hair's a fucking mess, chat. My hair's a mess.
Trade in any phone.
World Final. Ой, ладно, тоже слетайте. Вот и все принести. Через сколько игры начнется? 3 минуты? Ну ладно, тоже отойду. Приду в борьба.
Heretics with me on stage. Congratulations on that first map. In prepping for a team like EDG, which you have faced off before, what tendencies or qualities of the team did you pay special attention to?
I mean, they're like most teams here. They've got really aggressive duelists. Kang is no different. The way they set him up is quite unique. Like, they send him in pretty heavy by himself, so we know if we can isolate him, we can kind of pick him off and kill him. So that was kind of the plan for Haven.
Well, we know how you guys feel about Sunset, which is coming up next, but how are you feeling about the map draft overall?
Yeah, the map draft was good. You know, they permaban Ascent, which, you know, we'll play it, but the fact that we don't have to play it is nice. And yeah, the rest of the maps are good for us, so as long as we keep playing our game, I think it's looking good.
All right, well, thank you very much, and best of luck out there.
It's a fantastic start for Team Heretics, and I'm back on the desk here. We are joined by Steel, we're joined by Mimi, and we have a very, very special guest all the way from Sentinels. It is Zelsis, the Vibe merchant even himself. I wanted to ask you, you rocked up with a Sen jersey. Why is that?
Well, you know, if if I was playing today, I'd be wearing it. So I gotta rock it just for the grand finals, even if I'm in the crowd supporting. Yeah.
Oh, now I want to cry. But yeah, welcome Josh as well. How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing great. Yeah, the first game was looking real nice and spicy there for a little bit. I love the kind of sloppy back and forth fights as well.
Yeah, it has been very, very spicy so far. But let's talk about the vibes and what's been going on stage, because you're familiar with these boys. I know you're close to Benji, Vut as well. How important is it that they are able to bring this energy on a grand final?
Oh, I love it. I love to see it. I think like they all trust each other so much, like a brotherhood. Like they all love each other. Benji's always trolling or doing something stupid, like just funny. Mini Boo's the same. I always see him smiling and laughing. So it's really wholesome to see them just like enjoying the moment, honestly.
Yeah, they've really played up to the moment and are clearly like channeling the energy from that crowd and enjoying it in this match. And on the other side for EDG, I think you need to see more moments like that one from Kung, because overall this map felt a little bit flat from them. They couldn't get anything done in their default. They weren't doing a good job of breaking the Sentinel utility. It was just round after round of these kind of last-second executes that were falling to bits.
Well, to bring it back to the Heretic side of things, when you're in this crowd, the stadium is roaring and cheering, that pressure can get to you mentally. And when you have a way to channel that nervous energy into something positive and take your mind away from all this external stuff and focus inwards, that's when you're going to play your best and not focus on just what happens if you make a mistake.
Yeah, and I mean, there was a lot of mistakes that did end up happening for EDG, but I think Team Heretics as well showcased something that they've been really good at all tournament. This defensive side was excellent. I think especially what Benji Fishy, this is something you were talking about, Jordan, was so good as that anchor.
Yeah. A big thing for me with Heretics is they leave Benji and Boo alone so much. It's just kind of like their rock. They trust them to either get info, push, or just hold down their side and stay alive. Like, I think that's really big for their defense. And
Так времени
it's been
хватило.
working for them, and you saw it here on Haven.
Yeah, and I mean, this is technically a comp change to go back to the Neon, but I think Mini Boo looked so comfortable. They have a lot of nice set ideas to get the opening kill with him on this agent and get that early space in the round. It really felt like they were in control of this map.
Yeah, Team Heretics was out of touch and EDG was out of time. And we got to see that a lot, I think, through the value of how Team Heretics was playing that Cypher, getting that deep C-long value with a camera, and that allowed them to pivot where they set up their defense, and usually it was towards that A side, B side. There's always 4 players from Team Heretics ready to receive EDG.
And that brings us to our HyperX reflex moment of the day, and this one goes to Rians in round 10. We spoke about how he has the potential to be the MVP of this tournament. Would you agree, Zelsis?
Oh yeah, I mean, everyone has their flowers on Heretics, but this guy for me, he's shown through and through again in playoffs, like plus 20 every series, going plus 10, getting these like clutch moments here where he's getting executed on. He has supportive util, but he's just going forward, like he's not scared to take a fight, and I think that's really big as your initiator.
Yeah, I feel like he's so good when he's like the player who's flooding in to help that site anchor hold on to the site. He does a great job of finding exactly the right moment in the chaos to use his dart where it's not going to get broken, and then find the kill, find the swing off of that as well. He's just been so consistent all event long.
I mean, for EDG, not a great start, but I'm going to cope for a second. Every single series they have won in this tournament, they have lost map 1. And still, you know, you're a pro player, you've been out there. How much do you think maybe nerves contribute to a start like this?
Nerves could definitely contribute to it, but I look at how Team Heretics was playing yesterday, I look how they're coming into today, and the way that they've been playing, I have to look at looking at one side, how well they're playing, as opposed to is EDG playing down. We've seen them play to a low level, we've seen their highs. I don't think EDG is really playing a bad game right now. Team Heretics is just hitting new highs constantly.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for EDG is what I'd like to see is them kind of, I feel like they were kind of slow on Haven, and I think they needed Haven for this series. I think Heretics doing that away was kind of the same as the Live series.
Да, я тоже согласен, что они, правда, были медленные.
Coming in, they want to win, they're playing aggressive. I think for EDG, I want them to be a little faster, be a little more confident. When they are confident, you know, they look like they're having fun, and it just doesn't look like they're having fun right now.
And specifically on this attacking side of Sunset, I think that has to come down to the ideas they're going to have to take early space on this map. They've been known this tournament for some of those set plays between Simon and Kong to claim those areas of the map. And in the mid-round as well, actually dealing with the Cypher utility that Benji Fishy is going to be using on this map is so important, because Team Heretics was able to call so many massive rounds just off a gamble stack because that Cypher util wasn't being broken map 1.
I've seen how Kong's played this map before and taking control of everything by himself, not even having to be set up. But the way that Heretics is fighting back right now, I don't know if he can do that again by himself.
Я думаю, что мы можем увидеть сейчас одинаковых пик тоже.
Waiting for us to get into the map. Would you like to do the honors and toss it over to them?
Oh my gosh, Brennan Sideshow, have fun. Really happy for you guys catching the finals. Let's send it over to Brennan Sideshow.
Dude, that is excellent. That is excellent. Okay, I love that. I love that. Let's get into it. Map 2 here. A new staging ground selected here to Sunset. The desk has been teeing up, setting us up on nicely, talking about it. It's a middle ground map for both of these teams, and, you know, judging by what we saw from that first map, Heretics, you'd have to lean over towards their side, I would say, I think, in terms of giving them the slight edge.
Честно, сейчас будут сюда менять в составе. Потому что они же проиграли. Я не то, чтобы они Heretics проиграли. Пики, кстати, не видите. А тут мини-бон на рейс. Ну, у них Стадаст, окей. Встречается только рейс и неонка, да? Да. Блин, будто на Кайо очень имбово. Его ножи, я помню его ножи просто, которые он кидал.
Just that as well. Players on Heretics' side floated towards the positions. To stack this one at a moment's notice. Woot is ready to strike. Shot darts forward. Strips are broken. Holding for it. That's a dry swing and peek by Heretics, but to no avail.
Well, you see 3 players there. Does that mean that you want to go now over towards A? And if so, Boo was holding a one-way until it sunk into the floor.
Losing track of A main. Forced to jiggle.
But this is where the knife can come in handy. Look at Woot setting up the knife lineup. Oh.
He is. He's just thrown it. It's up and over.
So that's going to give them a little bit of info. When it only tags, well, in fact, when it tags onto 0 players over towards elbow, that's a slightly different knife. They're going to know and keep the stack on B. Woot's so good at that.
Yep, stacking from Heretics. They've got bodies ready to respond once more. Kang's forward, though, steps up to that challenge still. Up through the back, mini boost here, jumping around with the right click.
Хорошо, Рия. Еще одного. Ой-ой. 2-2. Просто мини-бол хп нету.
Brutalized, trying to enter their way in through this side with 15 seconds left to spare. EDG. Simon forced to stick this
мини-бол нету хп. Хороший паранойя. Попробуем, что Хорошо.
Chichu's there with a flash in his face. Still tied up close to the corner. Boo in that 1v1. Chichu dismisses him as easily as that, and that is the beginning that EDG were hoping for.
They did manage to take the pistol on Haven too, so there's still plenty more that they'll
Не
have to do to
страшно.
prove they're capable of riding the ship. But considering they went into a stack there, considering there was 4 players looking to defend the site, the way that they fragged their way through that, it's got to give you a lot of confidence. The calling still getting them into trouble just a little. Another thing to take a look at because nobody's attack side calling.
Ну, обидно, конечно. Могли выиграть.
Constantly on Haven. But it is so tricky to play against Heretics. They've got some slow-paced rounds, they've got some contact reclears, big util reclears if you try to insert
Вот на Сансете Хертики более агрессивные.
Deadly to play against.
Ой, не Хертики эти, блин. EDG более агрессивные на Сансете, а ничего на ХВ не были.
No, certainly not. Always doubled up. And this is a round where EDG have got to come through it cleanly. Only one player choosing not to purchase, that's Shishu. So if you're looking for somebody to go and gain information on an aggro lurk, that will be his job. They can suffer one death without an
Услышал, да, растяжку, тебе сломать пойдет. Сломал растяжку. Она же не будет, да? Ведь сейчас кидает нож. Вот и нет ножа. Я потратил уже. А, нет, сейчас полетел. Или нет, я не понимаю. Нет. Ну. Ладно, это эко было. Ну, оказывается, у меня шериф Амигастом, поэтому... Приятно, конечно. Немножко не нравится, если честно, как ротики на Сансете играют. Они играют хорошо, но меня... Не знаю.
Keeping it superbly clean. Nothing lost at all. The flawless comes through. Simon 2 away from being able to get null command online. A massive ultimate to try to just drive things into B, for example. Turn off all of Benji's utility.
Okay.
I wonder if Heretics already in this round are going to be thinking about denying ultimates.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
Look at the energy that Kankang's providing to the rest of his team as well.
It's unreal.
I talked about it on Haven as being infectious, but it looks like it's taken a little while to set in. They were a bit timid, I think.
Yeah. New to a match as big as this on the global stage as well. As you said, it takes a while to set in and realize actually we deserve to be here. We're good enough players, we've earned our spot. It's all about grasping it when opportunities are present.
Мария уже на дамаже.
Just from the nade, a fragment. Flies forwards. Drone is also going to be broken. Woot on the back step.
Хорошо, убить.
Placed down here. It needs to be an attempt by EDG. Benji.
Ой, отвлекся. Перевел. Быстрее. Иди нафиг на Чичу, блин. Да иди нафиг на Чичу, блин. Что делаешь?
Who's left to do it all in a 1v3 and feeling it now?
Powered
by that performance, EDG is starting to get a bit of momentum behind them.
There's another MVP candidate for EDG. I think Chishu's had a monster tournament to take his team to the finals. And he was slow, couldn't really get going on Haven. Wasn't put in the right positions by his team. Here, barrels forward, hitting shots. Those 3 sheriff kills are instrumental in getting his team the bonus round. Without those, there wasn't a hope.
It's a beautiful round to convert the bonus. EDG, as I said, they will be happy with it. Switch there by Kankang, but not enough to avoid the knife. That's going to get good info for Heretics, tagging onto multiple players. My call for the rotations. They are on the weaker buy after all, so...
Ну, пока что... Не знаю, спорно.
Miniboo and Simon are 1 away from their ults, and those interact with each other, right? If Miniboo gets it online before Simon does, he can't pop the null command to take the showstopper offline. Whoever gets it up first is going to have a slim window of opportunity.
The orb is free real estate. Miniboo creeping up onto the line as well, side by side with Boo, but they're taken out.
And shut down. Just as we were talking about it, Simon claims to swinging through elbow.
At this point, might not even feel like the ult is necessary to invest.
Как-то что-то не идет сейчас пока что херотиков. Как-то без зуба, знаете.
Just as similar as round 2. These anti-ecos taken fairly cautiously. Giving respect to Heretics, but then dealing with the threats beautifully.
ADS, Fishy, no long for the world. And you have a clean round.
You were talking, Brad, about teams settling into big games like this, and I think I saw exactly the same last time EDG came out on stage. That first map when they played against Leviathan, Icebox, I felt like Simon was choking pretty terribly, actually. It was his first game in the arena. His fragging's gone down over the course of the tournament as the stakes have gone up. But what would you expect from a player where it's his first global event? He does seem a little painfully shy in some of these interviews, so it's great to see the emotion and the freedom coming out of him in these replays that you're seeing here. If he can get going in these rounds, he's 3-1 at the moment.
Absolutely.
And not just be playing supportively. Like I said, his supportive utility is immaculate. They've drilled that into him perfectly. But once he also gets those impact kills going, as he was in the group stage, that's when you've got a deadly team.
Oh, he's a beast. He's looked like it all tournament long. EDG, just need to pick yourselves up sometimes, and luckily had that time in between the maps to do exactly that, you know, just making sure that the mental was on track. And Heretics are forced to take the time out here with being 4 rounds down. I mean, as much as I'm talking about the mental, the crumble, the pressure on the big stage, and all of this pinpointing your career, it's on either side as well. Despite the fact that Heretics did dismiss EDG on that opening map, they still have new players. Now listen, they've been in the finals themselves, but they're still young. I've seen evidence of that. The DRX game, I think, was a perfect example, where Heretics and DRX were both kind of trading blows. It was scrappy, it was messy, it was muddy, some might say.
EDG are going to have to apply similar levels of pressure to this, though.
Прыгнуло 4-0.
Honestly, you're right, we have seen it in the past.
О, Херчик еще Б. Стакнуть, хотя нормально. Мне кажется, что Бенджи встал на EDG идут в мид. Еще и Бенджи, блин.
The swipe of a hand and a glide from Kang man. Woot needs to try and make the play. Attempt to dominate the angle.
Ну, они начали уже быстро играть. Я не понимаю, как так можно. Это сейф. Это сейф, если что.
Settling back into the positions, looking to save it for the next round. It was a full investment from Heretics into this.
Мне не
Timeout
нравится.
as well. It was everything pointing towards this needed to be the turning point for them in this map.
And I think that's exactly what EDG, what the desk were looking for EDG to adapt to. That's that faster tempo. They made the decision instantly. As soon as they heard the nade coming out and an aggressive B main take, you know that teams are doing that with usually 3 players in B main. You know that Miniboo's over there and he has Showstopper and you don't want to be messing with that. And so they instantly call an A split. And once more, who is it that breaks the crosshair of Benji Fishing? Breaks his wrist in the middle of it too. Kanka.
Steel was mentioning on the desk, you know, you see this guy, he will just try and take fights by himself, sometimes without that supportive util. It's because he's so potent, man.
He is.
He knows that he is the
Просто сидим и терпим.
of this story, this tale that's being weaved here by EDG. Their own attempt to try and carve themselves into the history books.
When he played against Leviathan, he took 30 first duels, which is bonkers already. He won 20 of them.
He's just different, especially when he's firing on all sorts of cylinders.
Chishu looking to take an aggressive timing up here.
Ну, побиты Байлом. Да, но Бенджи шериф.
Looking to back off and
Вот
play
и Стингер.
slightly more passive angles, just to stop people entering with that trip.
Still danger here for EDG, trying to play this attack. Simon used the ult prior. Maybe who's holding on to the showstopper. If you let time be
Мне нравится, что EDG типа начали почему-то медленно играть. Они выиграли почти все 5 раундов, прям сильно пуша. А сейчас они почему-то начали медленно играть. Ну ладно. Намек на то, что первый раунд возьмут сейчас херочки свои. 50 секунд. Главное, дуэль не проиграть, дуэль не проиграли.
Clear up the fog of war.
I think nobody's done a great job there of pushing Boo back twice. Once with the drone back into elbow, and then again to push him all the way back off A.
5 seconds though.
It's going to weaken the B site massively. I mean, look at these players in spawn scrambling for Heretics.
In through spawn. 30 seconds left. As you said, knife through the back now, EDG. Making a move now over towards it. Backside is granted.
Отдали сайд, будет full retake.
Up and abound there. Nade rebounds, but Smog is already collecting all sorts of kills.
Форвард, ой, еще смог-то вот убил. Через смог, что ли?
Бля,
ну Минибу, куда ты смотришь? Пиздец, что происходит? Это сценарий, что ли, какой-то? Чего мини-бух смотрел куда-то спину? Что происходит?
What a different look for EDG
Это вообще
compared to the way that they fell over on Haven.
Как будто просто местами
We saw
поменялись
the
сейчас.
inexperience and the nerves playing out.
Прошлую карту
Everything is crisp.
Херотики играли офигенно. EDG вообще не понимает, что происходит. Эту карту все наоборот. Куда мини-бух смотрел, когда его убивали? Он как будто бы чекал вот здесь вот спину. Ладно, это обидно скилл. Вот смотрите, куда туда был повернут.
Looked like he didn't understand that the smoke was going down there, or possibly didn't anticipate somebody would be holding an unusual off angle. And things are looking loose out there for EDG.
It's all smiles.
Nobody on Heretics has more than 2 kills across 6 rounds.
Да, комментатор тоже сказал, как будто бы не понимал, что там.
Desperation, Kang. But he opens it up and potentially closes out the round with that one. It's a first kill with no follow-up inside again from Heretics.
Heretics still have the best 4v5 win rate in the tournament. I mean, out of all teams, they were the ones who specialized in that.
Utah was broken.
Куда ты? Еще давай туда.
Desperation play I've ever seen one. You mentioned it, Josh. Best 4v5 win rate, but
Он натянул вот сюда вот на коробку, но 2 раза подряд.
Yep. Then you're in a much more difficult spot. That's why Rian's tried to equalize it there. And now they're going to be in tough spots again.
Exploring, potentially. They're calling for it. Underhanded with the flash. There's too many targets to really deal with. Still that 1-for-1. Now space created and taken. Kang not to be denied any sort and semblance of the side. Woot dodging, juking, but again this guy is relentless.
He's got them every impact kill in the round, Kang. He's just been everywhere for EDG.
Cannot be stopped.
Ну, а был. Что вандал взял.
Who obtains the upgrade?
1-3, на самом деле.
It's the first one. It's an obstacle removed, but 2 more where that came from. And Kang, this guy, look at him. He's already open.
0-7 или
He's
что-то
so
там, 0-7,
confident, and
пиздец.
nobody from Team Heretics is giving him reason to be otherwise. He destroyed Miniboo in that opening fight. He's actually caught
Я
up on the
единственное не понимаю,
scoreboard to
там
Shishu, who
мини-бол,
was
если
10-0
что, зафлешили,
in the first 4
застанили.
rounds.
Вроде зафлешили только. Почему он стоит под флешкой и кайфует? Его там никто не прикрывает, тиммейта у него там рядом нету. Он просто стоит под флешкой и кайфует.
MVP candidate for Team Heretics. That opens up elbow. Piece by piece.
Почему он просто не отошел?
His layered aggression takes the map away. I'd like to see Team Heretics change up the way they're playing.
Это знаете, почему еще плохо? 0-7 это слишком сильно. Слишком сильно сейчас EDG в себя поверят. Я не правда могу сейчас именно из этой игры, из этой карты полностью выиграть сейчас и вторую карту тоже. Ладно, допустим, EDG возьмут эту карту, не так опасно. Но если они возьмут сухую эту карту, да чтобы сухую даже, уничтожая этих хротиков, там 13-3, 13-4, 13-5, то они на вот этом вот кураже могут и следующую карту тоже выиграть. А это плохо. Не, 0-7. Ну как 0-7? Вот как?
This one, you just see if you can hit your shots.
It's going to be dodged. Predictable here for the EDG players, and Orbs farmed up alongside it. Boo's just took away any advantage he can in this round.
Woot's also trying to stay mobile as well, right? Uses the knife on one side of the map, now rotates very quickly to top mid.
Мне нравится, как сейчас стоят херотики. Они первый раз так стоят. Первый раз за 8 раундов они вот так вот первый раз стоят.
Yeah, hearing that drone, you're going to see the dart through the back, and now there's that paranoia swinging through, but the timing on that smoke is just impeccable. Woot does not feel like he can step past that one.
Как ты кого-то убил там? Как он того кого-то там убил? Сейчас смог опять. Достал.
If they were running Neon on this map, that would be a situation where Miniboo would stun and run at the defender in mid.
Nobody's a bit brave to take this fight, but the Tart spots it out, and now another reclear call. It's Gang, man! He's barely on any sort of life at all. Hanging on by a thread, yet still navigates the danger. Takes out the half bite. I knew where Boo was from prior. They're running him down, hunting him down. They want him to get that ace. Stand up, take a bow, whatever you like. Listen, it might have been against the ecos, but take the aces where you can get them.
And I think that shows you the difference. Kangkang was still playing really well with all of that pressure in map 1. I think he's just the kind of person that, you know, forged into a diamond under pressure. But for everybody else, I mean, you look at the way that Simon is bunny hopping towards him in that spot. You don't do that if you're feeling stiff, if you're feeling nervous. 8-0, EDG have no reason to be. Heretics still haven't come up with the answer here. Can move to top mid, trying to rotate these defensive positions. Holds the knife at the beginning. Looking to maybe save it for the execute.
Big group up. See, the drone is a good time to use it. Would cancel it out.
Yeah,
it's just that.
Besides, too, the drone actually still got tons of value there in terms of info. You know that there aren't players holding in these tight corners nearby.
Да, строчки думаю, что врагов не было.
If you're gonna put a round on the board, wipe out that goose egg. It's got to be now.
Планируется выход на Б. Не понял, что прострелили.
With every single passing moment, EDG are just disrespecting this. They're all the way in through the back of the side.
Reveal.
Connecting. Flash the follow up as well. Woot!
Да блин, ну пиздец.
Showstopper rebounds, but only the one. Nobody has done all the work.
Что происходит?
Overdrive. Offloaded. Quick pivots. Smoggy's around.
Что
All
это
of
он?
connects. And alongside the paranoia still. Tangled up, tied up. Benji Fishy is alone. He's isolated on a bloody island. And they want the kill.
There's no reason to go into him whatsoever here. EDG, I think, have overthought it, but it didn't make a spot of difference. They had access to either site they wanted to go to in this round.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, but this time it's not going to be even a shadow similar to Haven. Those rounds where the clock denied and EDG's attack side calling looked dismal. This could not be more different.
Делают, я без понятия.
Almost a clean sweep, and Benji.
Я сейчас можно заметить, что Бенджи почему-то прицел держал выше головы. Не, в том плане, что вот как вот здесь умер. Ну, типа его заревели. Он сломал ревил. У него был глубокий смог. Неужели не ожидаешь, что он кто-то из смока выйдет? Окей, ты ожидаешь, что он кто-то из смока выйдет. Ну, вышли ли его, просто убили. Не знаю. Но это уже тильт какой-то. Они не одну дуэли выиграть не могут. Интересно, Саку, Пубу, Оператор и 4 шлифа. Окей. Ну все, оператору увидели. Инфа про оператора получена.
It screams desperation. Team Heretics very rarely run out of ideas. One of the big reasons they've been one of our best teams of 2024, but right now, Stratbook looks cooked.
Bloody hell, used the momentum of the drop wire, spraying them down here. The teammates had his back. Kang will fall, not without their reward, and
Ria.
Rian's right from behind, they're striking. But nobody's going to try and offset this now. Smoggy side by side, quick peek by Boo. This is just getting ridiculous. Dart through alongside that paranoia, reclaiming the space, and the spike alongside it.
It looks like Rians might have an opportunity to do it all. He's on the flank, creeping up behind Smoggy.
Best chance in a long while to get around, especially it's just down to Smoggy. 1v2. Rians. Crawling up onto the angle. Reveals his hand with the deep dart. Clears him out. Gives that peace of mind. Up close and personal. Boo.
Ну, а кто-то будет еще здесь, нет?
Max, he's just missed the timing, but he spotted the barrel, and there will be no betrayal this time. It's all on the side of Smoggy.
Раунд.
They'll stick this to fuse,
С
they'll get that round, and it does start with one at the end of the day, but it's going to need many, many more alongside it.
How dare I doubt the strat book? What a perfect idea from Team
Это им нужно было.
How is that the round that they end up getting on the board? Rien's popped. They played a little quicker though. They were more willing to take risks. This walkout through market. That's the kind of thing that they haven't really been doing.
Insane. Good job. Nice shot, Senes.
They're gonna need plenty more where that
Окей,
came
им
from.
это нужно было.
Hidden reserves are going to need
Все, теперь расслабьтесь и пора камбэкать. Мини-бол. Вы не проиграть будет.
Trying to hold it, stun, good connection, reveal onto all of them, and now the side swipe! They all topple, they all fall. An attempt by Benji Fishy is all for North, just the one.
Что происходит?
Down to that spectator seat, forced to watch this round play out.
Они на карту, что ли, не смотрят? Или что происходит? Я честно не
They
понимаю.
also weren't ready for the fast player coming towards A-Link. Just expecting everyone through elbow. Heretics are getting pulled to pieces here.
У них здесь растяжка стоит, ее сломали. Их запушили. Им просто надо было бежать. Либо сюда идти, либо... На самом деле им нужно было, чтобы сюда кинул смог какой-то своего. Им надо было просто бежать, потому что их пушили слишком явно. Это еще один сейв, 10-1. Да нет, этого никак. Не знаю, это худшая игра от хватиков, что я когда-либо видел.
EDG only won round 12 in the pistol follow-up.
It's absurd.
Я даже в офиге, что это хватики.
There's not even been a single round where Heretics, I feel, have been properly in it. The only one that they won was
Где
where they had a
граната,
glass
где
cannon
вообще что-то
operator
там?
and ran at people hitting sheriff
Такое
shot.
чувство, что они вообще даже не успевают иглуку кидать. Ну, просто стоят. Просто стоят, их никто не прикрывает, они вдвоем стоят и что? Под ревилом, под, я не знаю, под станом. Под тем вообще, что можно.
This is EDG with a full read. They took a peek at the book and the scripture. They knew what Heretics were cooking.
Deep recon to try to set up. Boo's made his way over towards B. They are still trying to
Почему
change up these
блокобот не
defensive squads.
юзается?
One trip
Типа для
broken.
информации хотя бы. Вот просто блокоботы. Вы видели хотя бы блокоботы в этой игре? Я молчу, гранату Кая тоже не видел.
And nastiness that's coming their way. Boom! A flick adjustment. It's just not there in time. It's overwhelming. This aura and EDG are giving out. And 11-1 is where we stand at the half.
Что это такое?
Resilience shown from EDG. If you opened up this grand finals and you were worried there was going to be a blowout, then EDG were going to crumble at the final moment after already making history and fall. It does not appear that that's going to be the case today. They have struck back hard.
Like I was saying, those hidden reserves are well and truly there. Let's send it down to the floor.
The
voice actor of Jet.
Hey guys, what's up? Jen Lee here with Shannon Williams, the voice actor of Jet. 제트 성우 샤넌님 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 가장 먼저 현재 발로란트 씬에서 많이 사랑받고 있는 제트라는 요원의 목소리가 또 샤넌님이시잖아요. 어떤 느낌인지부터 여쭤보고 싶습니다. You know, Shannon, Jet's been around for a long time. She's so popular. She's dominating in the Valorant scene. What's it like to be the voice of the agent that's been loved for such a long time?
It's so sick. It's just so sick. I'm just so honored and grateful that a lot of people love Jet. And she most definitely holds a big piece of my heart and is very much a spirit animal, a different side to me that I was able to put into that character. So yeah, I'm honored to have everyone love her as much as I do.
너무너무 놀랍고 너무 감사하고 영광이라고 얘기를 하시고요. 그리고 이제 제트를 이렇게 사랑해주셔서 감사하다고 얘기함과 동시에 뭔가 샤너님의 안에 있는 다른 자아를 꺼내서 보여드릴 수 있는 점이 너무너무 감사하고 좋다고 얘기를 했는데요. 그러면 이제 또 가장 좋아하는 제트 대사가 있을 것 같은데 한번 부탁드리도록 할게요. What are your favorite
Я думал, так ты
voice
эмоции
lines?
любишь.
Oh,
Если
wow.
бля, такой счет 11-1 давно не видел.
I think I have two. I mean, of course, like the alt voice line, and then the newest Ace voice line. I think are my favorites.
Say it, please.
Okay. All right. We'll do the Ace one. Okay. Woohoo! Ba-bum, ba-bum. One more. I got one more. Okay. Get out of my way!
Shannon, that was great.
В том плане, что не все же играют
Okay, now everybody here's my impression of the Jet.
в
Watch this. Second half.
с английской озвучкой.
Oh, watch out for your job, Jen's coming.
Yeah. So Jen's been popping off the order this entire event here, but
Тоже у них разные
joining us
озвучки.
11-1. Well, we're looking at what we're sitting at, and listen, EDG, as
Да,
I said
это
prior,
как
if you
на
told me
этом.
that they were able to come back in this fashion, in this form after that map one, which is a 13-6 for Heretics.
Окей,
I would have said you're
11-11, три единицы
I think it's
на
your
экране.
classic candidates that are going crazy right now. Kankan was just getting them every fight, and Chishu was dominating as
Хороший
well.
наш.
The openers, the closers.
Но мне кажется, уже...
Flash connects, Chichu, lucky to be
Короче,
alive
такие,
there.
мы проиграли эту игру.
1
И,
HP, quite literally.
возможно, будут сейчас просто...
behind a pillar.
Мне кажется, надо как-то быстрее закончить эту игру. Естественно.
Live for now, so the setup remains up.
It's a nice idea from Team Heretics, trying to get that punish on the Cyphers.
И, в общем, надо немного кабэкнуть, хотя бы
Let's be main.
13-7, хотя бы сделать 13-8. Точнее, сделать 13-8, хотя бы они уже в следующую игру они будут играть типа увереннее. То сейчас надо как-то осадить EDG. Потому что EDG слишком сильно сейчас все поверили. Так, BNG.
Wait a second.
Хорошо, понял.
Players are there ready for the
BNG, как
trade. Move to
это
respond.
произошло?
Make them think that there's nobody home at B, because why would somebody be pushing out and anchoring the site? And yet there are actually two people ready to defend this.
Что вообще произошло? Почему
Playing
BNG
shoulder to shoulder.
так вот стоял? Вуту не надо первым идти, нихуя понятно.
Barely peer over that smoke. It's just dropped up. Blossoms, blooms. Chichu is getting brave.
Chichu 1
29
HP.
seconds left. They gotta know at this point, but with the walking in play, contacts by Heretics.
Я именно
Two straight
Вута.
shots hitting. Damage done onto the other side of things. Trying to go for the swing. Paranoia sweeps through and through the smoke. They knew that Chichu was low. 13 seconds. Time becoming an issue. EDG. Smoggy. Definitive chances. Nade rebound. Smoggy trying to play
Как гранат
himself back
полетела.
in here. Doubled up side by side. It's Heretics. Drifting, missing. And the shots matter right now. Smoggy.
Ну хватит.
God damn, man. He's not giving Heretics an inch.
There is no mercy here from EDG. Not a moment's respite. Not an inch. Heretics have done everything to try to set them up for that round win. To get a pistol that could have maybe gone somewhere. At least giving them some hope.
Так
Even
слышу,
if it
что
was
камера не
false.
особо
And
захватывает.
Smoggy shuts the door in their face.
Beautiful shots towards the end. Shuts the door in her face and the map. Almost there. One
Да
more
не,
step
все
is all they have to
уже,
take. A
лучше уже все
13-1 in the
летит.
grand finals.
Любой выстрел в
Surely
голову.
we've never had a more dominant map
Любой
than that in the
плевок
grand
в
finals
голову.
before. I can't remember one.
Бенджи Вандал взял. Одно и то же.
On a show right now.
Another round where Kankan does end up falling early. It's hard to see that it would matter at all, though.
My eyes are down. All or nothing for Heretics. That investment did bear fruit. Double up, jumping alongside it, trying to bait these players right back in as well.
Granata.
Simon is being pushed, warded into this corner, and the util ricocheting,
Хорошо.
rebounding. A desperate effort to save his life. All for naught here on the side of EDG. An all-in attempt now, spraying them
Хорошо.
down. Spectre in hand, Chichu only able to get the one.
Ой, они боятся одного Омана, а одного смога боятся. Вчетвером, втроем,
Caught
вернее.
a really quick timing again. It could actually be doable.
Да, если он еще это выиграет, то это надо переписать. Можно следующую карту. Не, хорошо, Бенджи хп не оставил. Хорошо, Бенджи.
Who will swing as soon as there's contact? Signs of that live. Snaps to the side and almost made me believe.
Близко было.
I think if that first kill had been a bit cleaner onto Benji Fishy, Smokey could have had that one. You see the way that EDG are playing though. Simon, so first of all, Kankang just tries to take contact. Then Simon holds his ground. And then you see Chishu just break drone and stay exactly where he is too. The way that EDG are currently playing, they believe they're better and they're forcing Team Heretics round by round, moment by moment to prove that that's not the case. EDG are not going to give them a shred of extra respect unless Heretics earn it.
Они уже слишком сильно себя проверили.
There's a pause and a timer.
And that's brutal.
Only mean a few things.
Because if this was in a tense scenario, you'd be thinking the tension is ridiculous.
Hope the groan from the audience picked up.
But a tech pause in a moment like this is absolutely brutal for Heretics, I think. There are a few instances where some kind of pause in the action might ice the team that's got momentum. But EDG's momentum all came from the first half, and Heretics are just now left to sit silently. Can't even talk about what's going wrong, can't add any levity to the moment. They just have to fester in what a mess they've made of what used to be their dominant map.
See the crowd being led to chance as well. That's the Heretic side of the court.
Yeah, you don't.
A lot of the family and friends are staying.
You don't need to lead the crowd in EDG chants.
You really
13-2, ну что
certainly the favorites here in Seoul.
Я хочу, чтобы они хотя бы 13-8 закончили. Но все 6 раундов подряд есть сложно в атаке. Нереально, я бы даже сказал.
Maybe a bit of land in the process. Yeah, you do land. Right here in our finals, getting a little bit of a wave going. I do appreciate that. But I do love it. I mean, Heretics,
it's coming towards us.
I was about to say, is it coming towards us?
Yeah.
Give it a go. Hold on. Well, you lifted your arms too early.
No, you were mad late.
I missed it. I was looking at. Oh, mate.
You were crazy late.
I was looking at the screen. I completely missed it. But Heretics, after kind of being the bane of existence for the Chinese teams in Shanghai, making it to the finals themselves, they almost became like the hometown favorite themselves. They were getting all the cheers.
Yeah, they're certainly a respected team for the Chinese fans, but there's a difference, I think, between respect and love, adoration.
Oh, yeah.
And all of that is poured out en masse for EDG. It's not just as well that the Chinese fans get behind any Chinese team. They do to some extent, of course, but EDG are the sentinels of China. They are above, far beyond the other teams.
Ну, блин, я больше тильт словил.
Behind any Chinese team.
Oh
no, my monitor turned off.
My monitor is at 60 hertz, not 144.
What the hell? Restart the map. Let's start over.
Я вначале посмотрел, даже понял, кто это.
You can ping an orb before you're smoked off and then just spray.
As they're trying to grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wrote that down. I actually wrote it down.
It's actually, isn't it so creative for the things to exist at all? Like, or even just like, there's so many things to like, even like halving the spike. I feel like it's like so many creative concepts in the game. Where like, you can half the bomb and then get off and then finish it off later.
Because it was enormous.
Crashing and burning out of Shanghai.
Yeah, they're trying to ice them.
The ashes,
probably learned so much by watching this, but you just barely play.
Yeah, well also the other problem is when you're playing ranked, like the games are not nearly as similar.
Oh, true.
Right? Because you just have like, you're playing with 4 random people.
He's one of those players that right from the beginning
it's hard to coordinate nearly at this level.
Represented China on the global
so
stage.
Coordinated.
He's always been the player that people look at. Sometimes
Cheer for me, cheer.
sometimes they fall off.
This is a replay, right?
They're really good at the start, but they.
I knew when you looked, I'm like,
to be able to evolve as the team.
Окей, можно только зависать иногда.
I think it's not just that Kankang has
Twitch.
evolved as his team as
I
well.
think they
He's
fucked up the
actually
text.
led the evolution of EDG.
Помогает только новую вкладку открыть.
He's been making
It's
sure
like
that
probably
Simon's
one
up
of
to
my
scratch as
least
well. There are
favorite maps.
rookies on either
Fracture.
side.
I remember
On both sides of the stage.
you playing Viper on
Just getting
Fracture.
Whispers of the ETA. Looks like the problem might be fixed.
I do
say
play
might be
Viper
because, listen,
on every map.
No, but I remember a specific moment where you were in a Viper ult. I can't recall it that well. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Fracture's
the one
still
time I
fun. You never
ulted.
know.
Yeah, I was trying to
Fracture
remember the
as
round. I don't
Viper.
have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it.
We can
Did
allocate
not
blame
cook.
if you like.
Oh,
You
not
just pick
cook.
somebody.
I'll blame you. If that's what
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
12 to 2.
Cheer for him, yeah. Kang
Franco was
Kang,
talking too about their losses at
always known for it.
and he said that they knew that they looked back on Masters Shanghai and they knew that
Look
they
at the stand for the trophy, by the way.
doing
It's
better,
incredible.
showing their
Ridiculous
resilience.
stand.
This is such a
How
sick
could you
trophy.
open the grand
Yeah.
finals with a better showcase of resilience?
Oh, we're back in?
Oh,
Похоже прошло.
Yeah, a little
Finish here for
skateboard.
Sunset, and we're right back into the action.
Okay.
Didn't miss much here.
Just like that.
Хорошо, Минибу.
You guys are angry.
Right off the
Get 'em,
shoulders.
get 'em.
Clean as anything. Heretics show no mercy. They know it's got to be relentless
Eco
if they're going to
for,
try and stand any chance in this map.
EDG.
I love when the ciphers just stare at each other like this.
Yeah.
The EDG economy
On
in the
that
bad
camera,
spot,
yeah.
so they're looking to take risks. I would have loved to see this a little more, I
Triple
think,
walk
from
down
Heretics
mid.
when they were
Уж
on the
отменить
defense side.
EDG, интересно.
Oh yeah, they never did that. on
Опять же.
Heretics.
Yeah, they didn't.
Хорошо.
Nice shot.
You got
One
to
tap.
expect more.
Easy.
Ой,
Are they?
тайминг.
Are they?
They're so bad. We're
Dare I
so
say?
bad.
Are they heating
Benji?
up?
Actually, don't say.
Yeah, this is not.
Immediately
We'll
This,
commentate for you.
А,
yeah,
два
this
четыре.
is
Nobody's daring you to
This is
say
still.
that.
This is still so far away. It's not gonna happen at all.
See if you can do anything else with it. Still 2v.
Ну, я надеюсь на камбэк.
Heretics into the
Here,
post
take
line
this.
themselves
I'm
too.
gonna go for it.
Giving the
Sheriffs.
target over to Shishu.
Any damage here is good.
Very confident
See what
in
he's
his own
got.
Sheriff aim by the look of things.
Yeah, maybe the better course as well to try and go down to the spike, but
I think Miniboo's missed the timing there.
Oh, nah, that's a hard
punish on
one.
the jump spot though. Mini boot. One more kill. Gets him up
There's
to the
no
earth
way
next.
they come back,
Still, EDG
guys.
wanna try and play into
Shut
this one here.
There's just really no way.
Oh, it's one shot. Magnetic to the
Давайте
goal.
еще и выиграйте.
Oh, connects. Mini Budo responds.
Tap.
Leaves it down to Chichu.
Okay, Mini Boo. He's heating up. Raise ult. Raise ult.
It's the 3-piece in the
They
round.
ship the trophy to the winning team, or they gotta bring it on the plane.
Scary
I'm pretty sure they
there,
bring it on the
What a
plane.
shot
That's
he
what
pulled
we've
out.
done for CS. I imagine they bring it.
Made sure
Хороший
the
kill.
You know what sucks about the trophy is that when you win an event, the org gets the trophy. So after you win, you don't really have anything to show for it.
I'm kind of surprised they don't give like mini awards to the players.
Yeah, they
It's
should.
just one big trophy that goes to the organization.
Exactly, and you never see it again. So Call of Duty does medals, I
But the
believe,
manner in
which I
which
think
we
is
get
cool.
there to Lotus.
They do rings, I think. Maybe rings, yeah.
EDG set up to repel this.
Yeah, there should be something.
Paranoia.
Я согласен с этим.
We are in the next gun round. He does have raise
Бомбей
ult.
тоже кольца. Если на ТМ кольца для... Хотя кольца вроде всем дают, нет? Или только МВП? Не, вроде кольца всем дают. Только не верим всем в команде или же основному составу?
Because it kind of just went like it was.
Вроде всем в
I think he's just trying
команде.
to clear close. Yeah.
Я честно не уверен.
Those angles,
Holding the
not
knife here,
bad.
waiting for that show
They
stop.
have the map
And the
control.
more he doesn't use it, the more it denies
Back to
Miniboo from
mid.
getting into a good position where he can actually find value.
Absolutely. Drone.
I don't think that's that much
Yeah, I mean,
info.
that tells
They're
you
like
everything. You know that they're not
on
going to be
site,
hitting A in the
kind
next
of.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
they have a
and you
big
also
stack
know
on
that
A
they
right
try to
now,
insert
and
somebody.
Heretics are going B, so they
So
have the
could
right
go for
call.
the re-hit later.
Oh, Cypher saw.
Yeah, he's got the info now as well. He's playing full retake. They want to give it up.
Back up and away here to Dark.
Ooh, careful.
Oh.
Careful.
Out for him. Trip's going to be cleared. EDG a rapid.
Ой, хорошо было.
Handled. Nice.
I love it when people flank the flanker.
Yeah.
So
You
good.
lurk on the lurk.
That heavy
Yeah.
hitter. Heretics
Хорошо.
He's staying aggressive here, Mini, but he's alone.
back, reconfiguring
See what he
into
can
this
get.
round.
Oh, I'm so
It's risky.
nervous.
Oh, the jump spot.
Taking point and contact.
Here we go. He's got it. Nice. Nice job.
Он умирает все равно.
Sloggy.
Гранаты не отдал,
Straight bullets.
к сожалению.
Smoke on main.
Try and chew through this hold. In
Can he
through
have
B
it at
main
all?
attack.
No. It's mollied, I think.
Хорошо было.
There you go. Lurker's dead as well.
Хорошо.
There you go. There you go.
4-12. Это хорошо.
Starting to show life.
Мне надо поверить в себя. Надо поверить в себя просто.
Good plan. Cam on the
I
plan
can
as
hear
well.
the. Is that on the stream or is that behind us? I hear them cheering.
Miniboo pushed up.
They believe. They're not giving up on them.
Managing to go 1-for-1.
I'm surprised you did.
Cam and spam.
I don't know.
Play the Heretics love
It's a
running
hard
both
one.
sides of the map.
I'm just more shocked in the fashion that they've done this EDG.
But at what
It's
point
like It's not their map pick. They just lost so hard. He's getting hyped too. Yeah.
Я тоже в шоке, что они так много проиграли. На 12-1 он... Нет. Нет.
I love that cat spray. So cute.
Это пиздец.
They're so creative with the sprays, I'm not gonna lie. They like incorporate a lot of memes into it.
Окей.
So another eco for EDG.
Ну, уже хп нету, интересно.
He's getting
И у
aggressive.
Минибу тоже хп нету.
He's gonna find that omen soon. They have the right stack.
Ну, блин, ну хорош.
Might walk into this.
Could be a trip in his face at least, but
Where's the...
Хорош подлайкивать. Плеер зависает и все.
okay, maybe stopping short.
Что происходит? Ой, как он-то вот... Хорошо. Ну, это слишком хорошо. Это. Не так. Ну не так же. Еще и ульта есть. Я в ахере. Я в ахере. Какой nice try. Я вообще не понимаю, как они так много отдали. Как они так сильно проиграли эту карту, я без понятия. Sunset. 5-16 бенжа. 7-12. Да не, вообще как-то игра не прошла. Ноль 27. Ёбнуться. Это я не знаю. Я, честно, не знаю, как так вообще можно было. Как я сейчас смотрю? Я яйцо смотрю, да? Нахуя? Не знаю, это, мне кажется, худшая игра. Вообще, что вообще в целом в этом сезоне Бенджи показывал. Ну, это, конечно, это не проблема Бенджи, конечно. Тут вообще дело не в Бенджи. Тут дело вообще то, что они все просто... Это худшая игра на сайте, что они вообще делали. Я не понимаю, как так можно было проиграть. Ну ладно, 1-1. Нормально. Можно качество. Спасибо. 3 минуты. Ну что, я пойду, может, что-нибудь перекусить и принесу быстренько. А я вам оставлю включенным. Сейчас. А то и то приду борьба. Блин, я вам тарик отключу. Чё ушел? А, они тоже ушли. Ну, а сидите одни.
chat. Invasion. We're invading the stream.
Stream invasion.
Unsend bundle.
Oh. What? That's what you wanted to come in and say hi for? Wait. Say hi. Hi. Hello guys, Jen Lee here with Anna and Leo. Now, thanks for joining me, guys. 높으신 분들이니까 열심히 모시세요. Now Anna. 먼저 챔피언스 서울 이번 대회 그리고 한국 팬들과의 만남이 있었는데요. 좀 어떤 경험이었는지부터 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. How has Champions Seoul been like for you, and what do you think of the Korean fans and the Korean Valorant community?
Honestly, it's been a really emotional week. Like, we've been here all week getting to know players, going to PC bongs, going to so many different things. And this community has got to be like, it's got to be like the best community so far. Like, the hype is so real, and we are just so happy to be here right now.
너무 벅찬 경험이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 오늘 선수들도 와서 많이 만나고 PC방에 가서 유저들도 만나고 팬분들도 만나봤는데 진짜 여러분들이 너무 많은 성원과 응원을 보내주셨기 때문에 벅차고 감사하고 정말 한국 팬들이 최고의 팬이다 라고 얘기를 해주셨습니다. 그리고 이번 챔피언스 서울이 또 역대 VCT 최고 시청률을 기록했는데요. 여기에 대해서는 어떻게 생각하시는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Champions Seoul has already broken the VCT viewership records. So what are your thoughts on this big achievement?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I mean, that's pretty incredible, right? I mean, I think like those numbers are really humbling to us, honestly. Like, we work really hard to bring a great game and a great sport to our players. And so when our players show up and when they give us that validation, it is so incredible. And honestly, like, we've been growing the audience. Like, we have grown in China. We've come out on console. We hope our console players are enjoying their first champions. So yeah, it's just been incredible.
아무래도 워낙 모든 사람들이 여러분들께 그리고 선수들에게 최고의 환경을 제공하기 위해서 열심히 노력을 하는 만큼 이렇게 큰 수치가 찍힌다는 거, 그리고 이렇게 여러분들에게 사랑을 많이 받는다는 것 자체가 너무너무 감사한 일이고, 그리고 또 확신을 준다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그리고 이어서 중국 번역도 론치를 했었고, 그리고 올해 또 콘솔이 나왔던 만큼 더 많은 분들이 함께할 수 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 리오님에게 2025년 좀 리그 포맷에 변화가 있다고 발표가 났는데요. 팬들과 선수들에게는 또 어떤 영향을 미칠지 여기에 대해서도 여쭤보도록 할게요. So you guys just announced that there will be big changes for 2025 when it comes to the league formats and also the scheduling. You know, how would those changes most benefit the teams and the players and also the fans?
I'll tell you, we're very expanding the calendar. We're going to have more Valorant champs now in October. We're also expanding the number of teams in our leagues. We're expanding playoffs. We have a new format. We're better aligning the game and the sport. And we're bringing our events to 3 brand new locations around the world. It's going to be the best year of Valorant and the VCT yet, and we cannot wait.
Oh yeah, baby. 먼저 2025년이 발로란트 5주년이거든요. 근데 사실 많은 게임들이 5주년을 맞이하는 그런 기회를 접하기 쉽지 않은데 상당한 영광이고, 그리고 여러분들께 감사한다고 얘기를 하면서 내년에 가면 리그도 더 길어지고 챔피언스는 10월에 들어가고, 그리고 플레이오프도 조금 더 확장되고 많은 팀들이 더 BCT 서킷에 들어오게 될 거고, 정말 많은 변화가 있겠지만 선수들도 그리고 팬분들도 즐길 만한 것들이 더 풍성한 한 해가 될 것 같기 때문에 2025년 많이 기대해 주시길 바란다고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Leo and Anna, for joining me.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Hope you guys enjoy the game.
Welcome back, everybody. We have some champions in the house. It's Jorgamo and Potter. Welcome, guys.
Hello, hello.
It's so good to have you two here. We got Kukuka with me as well. But that map, let's quickly break it down. What a stark contrast from the first one. What happened?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, I can kind of, but that first map already, things were wonky for EDG. You know, the fact that right after that Omen ult, landing towards A site, kind of meandering around and unable to plant, running at a time a lot, and the stage nerves, you could just absolutely see it. So it's good for EDG that they were able to get a reset backstage and looking like a completely different team on map 2.
Yeah, and Jog, look at the vibes. Look how hyped Kong was as well right after that. You gotta give it right when you're on that stage.
When you're on the stage, you're giving the hype, you're letting the crowd know, and you want to put the crowd on your back. You say, let's hype up the crowd, let's get hype. So I think it's amazing that Kong's getting the crowd on his side, and I mean, he is a crowd pleaser, so I can't be mad at him for that.
Does he have that dog in him?
He got that dog in him, for sure. 100% he got that dog in him, for sure.
Yeah, and now looking at Lotus, things are moving pretty fast as the Asian select has already been decided for the third map. We know that this is a map that both of the teams have a lot of experience. Team Heretics decided to change the composition, go for the double controller, a lot of what other teams in EMEA are doing. But the way that EDG present this map, how they run the clove, some might think is a little bit wacky, but the presence that they're able and the pressure that they're able to put across the map definitely pays off.
You guys like the clove?
Of course, why not? Clove is a beast right now.
I love the clove. I love the clove, and you know, just a double initiator on the one side and Viper on the other. I'm loving this. You know, in Americas, especially for our team, there was a lot of discussions, a lot of debate back and forth about what's going to be the flavor of this map. What's the best comp? For us, it was the double initiator. It was without the Viper, but I think it makes sense that the Raze is coming out because the Viper, the HP gets dwindled down. So just in tandem, these utilities work together well.
And now, Christina, you're no stranger to the desk, so you know that Bren and Sideshow are waiting for us on the other side. Would you like to do the honor and toss to them?
Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
A true professional in every sense. Listen, in every sense, I'm ready for Potter to step back into the ring. Listen, the talent already and waiting. Open invitation here, but Lotus for our map here in the grand finals, middle ground here, where in terms of we're reaching with the map pool of both of these teams and the map pick bans, and where they've gone, EDG. I've kind of upset a multitude of opponents over the course of this tournament on this map. You know, you can dismiss their composition for being non-standard.
Было прикольно, если бы они что-то другое давали, как будто бы прилог какой-нибудь хороший, который именно к этому турниру ассоциируется. Но они дают карточки за Valorant для чек, потому что это почти финал. Это просто карточка, так, ну что тут у нас? EDG в защите, Хрочик в атаке. Мини-бон на рейс. Интересно, что он потом не принял варианку. Очень агрессивная EDG. Хорошо, хорошо приняли. От меня разменяли Вуда. 4 в 3.
Taking these timings, disrespect is shown. Miniboo, he's stuck with the spike. It's fully squeezed. Out of spot, out of position, still satchels through, and his team's gonna make the decision for him. Taking that space.
Спину чекайте. Чего вы спину чекаете? Чего вы спину чекаете? Так, а потом какой-то... Что происходит? Хорошо, ладно. Вроде. Ну, только не говорите, что он сейчас двоих убьет. А может, там хп нету. Хорошо. И мне не нравится мини-бу на рейс. Я вот уже что предыдущую карту, что эту.
You know that they pushed out B and C. You know that A is open. I'm not really sure why they tried to do that small feint into the B site. Maybe over-anticipating that EDG were going to read the A pivot. EDG were ahead of them at every
Они все
path
пистолет
there.
прыгали, да? Я правильно понимаю, что и проиграли все
Tough
пистолетки?
position, but pulled out the Red Bull clutch.
These maps can be defined by the pistol rounds. No loss here, but EDG
Но
continue
Клов
that
просто
momentum.
контролит С, а Ома стоит и контролит А. Пока что другого назначения у Клов нету.
Someone's got a fault line just in case. The door opens wide, but the paranoia, they already know that there's a chance of losing B main control, but no. Once more, Heretics have worked back. Pushed into predictable avenues.
Очень сложно.
Pings out from Heretics over towards C, which is where Smoggy and Simon are holding.
Вот Мини-Бу как не умеет, я так понимаю, на случай их скачек как будто бы.
Even if Boo decides to commit Haunt or a Prowler to this, I think they're just going to break
Да
it.
еще он на рейс какой-то потерянный. Чего он на одну лутусе не взял неонка? Мне кажется, неонка хороший пик на лутусе. Я не помню, он вообще хорошо играет в неонке. Карта хорошая, хорошо вот. Хорошо прикрыл тиммейта. Хорошо, голова прилетела. Хорошо. Я хороший размен. Как будто 1-1. Как будто 1-1, но еще сложно. Мне не нравится, как Мини-Бу там стоит. Он да, он знает. Мини-Бу уже выстрелил. Или он не знает, да, он знает, он Мини-Бу выстрелил там. Хорошо. А кто Бенджи фантом делался, я не заметил. 1 в 1. А, нет, 2 в 1. Позиция не огонь, конечно. Хорошо. В Diablo 4 можно обойтись без гайдов, чтобы не было сложно. Да. Но Diablo 4... Ну как сказать? В Diablo 4 можно обойтись без гайдов не потому, что там не сложно, потому что там нечего делать.
Woot playing anti-flash, managed to swing back in and help deliver that first step to the Masquerade Thrifty.
Ну можно, да, в Diablo без гайдов обойтись.
Heretics will be loving that one. Not only does it hurt the EDG economy, but it actually allows them an opportunity to start getting these attacking ults going, which otherwise would have been at a big disadvantage. It's one of the biggest reasons that Team Heretics,
Просто прикол в том, что
or at least biggest tools that they have to rely on
не совсем
their
много
attack
что
side,
можно сделать.
compared to EDG's less standard approach.
Ты просто фармишь одно и то же.
The ultimates that Heretics have access to
Узнать
slightly better.
заказываю, а что случилось там? Это скидка, что ли?
Found the gap here, if indeed they do press into B. EDG are super happy to gamble. When they're on ecos, they'll often run 4 players A. They'll sometimes push on defense, like we saw on the pistol.
They have a lot of ideas on. Pretty par for the course though, just trying to stack a site when you're on the eco. It's nothing really innovative.
Ну иди нафиг. Я Канкан, ты заебал.
This spike is in serious danger of being lost. Benji's taking a risk even going to retrieve it right now.
He's having to slow down the footsteps. He doesn't know if the space has been taken.
Быстрее, 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 быстрее.
Slight mistiming there could have spelled
Быстрее,
defeat
быстрее,
and
быстрее,
doom for
быстрее,
him, but
быстрее.
okay. Whoops down the turret. Site's been taken up, but players are in position. EDG.
Ну ладно, там Рия просто...
But their weapons aren't good enough
Отдал
to
этот.
spam, so this plant should go down
Я
fairly
просто хотела
easily.
какую-то
They
игру
throw the
пройти со
paranoia in as well,
знакомым.
just to make sure nobody can play Waterfall.
Aftershock is good.
По Diablo можно разделять экран. А, на пэске? Ну что происходит? Как они... Как так получилось, что уже 2 в 2? 1 в 2.
Has a lot to deal with. Prowler running him down, and nobody's right there alongside it. It's back to back.
Ну, пиздец. Что происходит?
The Thrifties, they just keep coming.
Те, ну очень
Nobody
как-то
with
странно
Bulldog in
начали
hand,
играть.
it's so much there. The turret evaded as well. What was going on there? Came back through Mound.
Planted.
must have been offline, I think. Yeah. We didn't get to see it really inside the POVs that we were watching, but
just out of range.
They crept through. No problem.
Диабло может разделять экран даже в этом, да?
Certainly, Kankuk was
На
trying to
PS.
tuck underneath it as if he was trying to play the blind spot. It was odd. To be honest, I think Benji pointed it in some sense kind of the wrong direction too.
Ну, ради того, чтобы все жестко пойти в Диабло, можно, да.
Hopefully seeing signs that it is a bit more back and forth.
Я бы не сказал, что сюжетка ультра интересная.
Still here. Smoggy gonna refresh that one way, but he's gonna respect now the Prowler in his face.
Так, что у нас с Бэем? Все нормально пока что. Но этот раунд проигрывать нельзя. Так, есть ульта у Бенджи.
Benji's got his ult online though. That one's pretty huge. When you're playing it against a team that's running a Raze on the other side, usually the Raze on defense will try to rotate C, deny the lockdown. But with this comp, they don't really have anything to stop the lockdown from coming through.
Yeah, it's not an option.
I'd expect to see Benji try to make use of it in the round, but he's playing really passively over towards B right now.
Gang, wall in his face. That's Chichu taking the timing straight through the smoke.
Просто через смог купил.
The kill lighting up the feed. That's all the acknowledgement
30 секунд. Ну, это
You've got
сейф,
to give
что
up
ли?
an A
Это
here.
сейф.
Just group B or C and use the lockdown.
Мне кажется,
No way
это
to really
сейф,
remove
естественно.
it.
30 seconds left.
An option might be just being forced into their hand. Simon. Slight jiggle again, grabs the information. Damage is being done. Stray shots are fired in through B. This feels a little bit hectic on the side of Heretics. Boo! He goes down to the aftershock, none the wiser. The plan denied. Chichu from behind.
Почему Бу под это
God, he's
стоит?
not slowing down.
Я
7 seconds. Benji forced to give it up.
The final
Я не знаю,
player
Хрочик попробую.
scuttles away.
Хрочик жестко попробую.
That lockdown in the back of his pocket.
После игры на Сансайте вообще все, их не узнать.
EDG string two together for the first time on Lotus.
Strange one.
Yeah, and they've also broken the economy of Heretics. I know that we've seen the Thrifties do work, but you can't rely on them forever. What is going on here though
Почему
as well?
Бенджи здесь стал?
Ooh, just missing the sound cues because of the nightfall.
Ну да, у него звука
I know
не
he
было.
can see it, but that's the only explanation I can think of.
Окей, у него не было звука, но
Decision making just going to miss.
все равно, блин. Я не понимаю.
Like you said, you can't rely on the Thrifties.
Ладно, 3 шерифа, Эко.
Benji Fishy. Have to be the point man.
Эко от Хрочиков.
With that Guardian.
Ну, Эко не могут выиграть. Они знамениты тем, что Эко забирают.
Substandard, but they still run it. Defensive looks where 4 players stack over towards A really early on. Get somebody posted there. You've got options.
Ну все, во вторник приедет. Что,
You can run forwards with the
Diablo?
Prowler, or you can just post Shishu up over towards Rubble. And it's tough, because if Heretics try to gamble that EDG have got 4A at the start of the round and fast it towards B or C, it might not be this defensive setup.
Lineups are here, mass pings on the mini map at least. Heretics.
Нет, без секира.
Over towards C.
Я не знаю, Диабло в этом покупал.
They're going into a C's and a
В
medal.
Battle.net.
There is a chance that Heretics get melted.
Could eviscerate them.
Хочешь
Gets the connection and the
Ой,
reveal.
нельзя.
But it goes on either
Хороший
side here.
обмен.
Fully revealed
Неплохо,
up.
хорошо.
Cleaning up onto the corner. Cuts it up from
3-3
Chichu.
неплохо, это хорошая АК. Забрать оружие
He does
как-то.
have the angle, but he hears that TP and he's anticipating it in
Ульта
a different
есть.
direction and ult. Lockdown. It's
Хорошая
dropped
ульта,
down.
кстати.
This is trying Heretics now to pave their way through. There's nothing to really break that one. I mean, Simon is going to place the aftershock to see if he can delay and deny the plan from going down, but tucked into the corner, Rians will get an extension of time into the round now. EDG onto the flank with the flash. And through waterfall.
Что заказал тебе сезон?
Overdrive into the hands of Kang.
Не, она ульта от
Rians just can't hold
Канкана.
a candle to that. Movement too good.
А что теперь делать? Вот Бенджи пострелил. Прошу.
Wood holding it down. Nobody can cross the line in the barrier.
Прошу. Я же говорил, что нет, не могу
Josh, you said you can't rely on the Thrifties, but
А
listen.
когда диско Диабло работает? Диабло же тоже...
This is ridiculous. Our third that we've
Онлайн
seen so
игра.
far on Lotus.
Так где его диск работает? Или он
We
диск
finally got the
просто
lockdown
сюжет
invested as
там
well, and you
есть?
can see now, I think, why Benji didn't want to use it so much in those prior rounds. They don't want to use it as a tool to get in onto sites. They want to use it as a tool to ensure they can get plants on sites. And there is a subtle difference there. Normally, when you use it as a tool to initiate,
Хорошо. Эта карта не потеряна ничего. Всего 3-3, да? 3-3. А, стоп, нет, не 3-3, 3-2. Хорошего оппонента не было. Канкан убили, отлично. Ожидает тут смоки. Так, немного. Тихо, тихо, Бенджи. Что происходит? Что это такое? Здесь можно вкус сунуть, и будет игра. Да, ты как-то как Шуроком разговариваешь, я ж не про это. Диаблос — это же онлайн-игра, которая обновляется, на него выходит обновление. И в этом плане. У него, кажется, сезон обновления. Так, ну Чичо я сделал, пиздец. Достали. Достали, какой нафиг яс. Если неправильная игра, то может честно скачать.
Now we did slow down after that, but his opening to the map drove a spear firmly into Team Heretics. It's amazing how much Chichu's doing actually for them overall in this tournament. He's winning about 70% of his opening fights. That is ludicrous. That's absolutely bonkers numbers, and you're also seeing the value that he has across the board. On Haven, he couldn't quite get working today. But on previous times, he's been so good with the lurks. Intelligent player. And fairly calm under pressure too. He's one of those players alongside Kong you can expect to perform in every game.
He's been so clutch this entire tournament. I haven't pulled the numbers. I haven't gone for the.
Так, что у нас по деньгам, кстати? Ну, вроде немножко побито, но нормально все.
Listen, the form has not slipped. You've seen it on the first map, maybe initially, but he's returned the fire and forced the timeout out of Heretics, forcing them to adjust and adapt. Again towards A Rubble. Wall's going to be going down here. Heretics are giving up that space. It's conceded by
Есть 4 ульты, если что. 4 ульты у Херотиков. Но... Не знаю, кого-то можно полностью С занять, был ульты-файт. Ой, пускай только не играйте очень медленно, пожалуйста. Только не тяните до 30 секунд. Они хотят тянуть. Мне не нравится это. Я не знаю, что делать. Ну что ты хочешь, Кот? Ну что ты хочешь?
It looks a little indecisive here. Rians is looking for that info that would just inform Boo what the correct decision is. Boo's had his team go towards B, towards C, and now coming back to A without really putting pressure anywhere. They're not pulling defensive rotates.
The jiggle to try and get that info. Rians is calling. Wait, guys, they've potentially given this all the way up.
They need to rely on ult.
What is that? Wide face, 5 players to receive and face him. Simon steps up, takes the challenge and takes the fight. But now the squeeze, Paranoia is perfect. And an ultra supplement. It's a cherry on top. Nobody. Denied. Can't step past the blue room.
Ладно.
Smoggy's just wondering where it all went wrong.
Ладно.
He's the player that's been lone defending C these past couple rounds. Usually this is his map. He's averaging a kill per round when he plays Clove on Lotus. But this would be something different.
Yeah, he'd have to pump up those numbers heavily. Jumping through, it's Mini Boo. Shuts him down, bullet to the brain.
Честно, я в офиге, что они это взяли. Потому что 25 секунд было, когда они заходили в сайт. Не повезло, если честно. Повезло, что там Канкан подставился. Ладно, экономика уже в порядке.
After he'd already confirmed it wasn't C, maybe looking for a bit of info that he perhaps didn't need. He was punished for it.
Отлично.
Heretics back into it. Around down for now. For now being the key words. Kang is handed, offered an opportunity, and snappy reaction times are on display. Damage and bullets exchange. Woo from behind.
Хорошо, есть
directly
размен.
stolen from him. It's Rians who lights up the feed.
Есть размен, но хп нет.
So much damage been done. The
Двух
players
хп
from Heretics are
нету,
leaving
вот и хп
bruised and
нету.
battered. They haven't forced out the rolling thunder
Это
either.
ультра
If they
плохо.
could have put enough pressure on Simon, maybe he would have cracked. But
Я, как же
such
Канкан
composure
достал?
to
Не
keep that
знаю.
out. And if Smoggy gets
Вот я говорю,
fought,
предыдущая игра, они просто играют на кураже.
they're not dead yet online.
Что вы делаете?
And this is the kind of spot where you can try to
Они
play
просто
cheeky
попытают
angles
все
like
вообще
this.
с предыдущей карты. Из-за того, что выиграли предыдущую карту, вот топашнул со спину. Хорошо. Хорошо. 3-2. Отлично.
I love that snake bite, trying to deny any space over towards
Ульта от
waterfall.
Вайпер может
So
быть
Rian
еще.
gets a safe plant off. And
Да, ульта от
decision-making
Вайпер
time for
идет.
Simon.
Ульта от
In the pit, in a
Вайпер бомб,
2v3,
потому что там
you
есть ульта
probably do
брича.
not want to be using Rolling Thunder. But if they can get a
Желательно,
spam
чтобы
kill,
Вайпер все равно
which EDG
ультанула.
are normally so good at, maybe it becomes worthwhile.
Chances. Need a kill though to make it
Нет,
happen.
ну только не надо сейчас простреливать всех.
To get the ball
They have
rolling.
Haunt.
Haunt, any sort of reveal is not quite.
Идите сейвить.
Util expended.
Да, сейвить
No
идут.
luck at a draw from the bullets flying
Хорошо.
forwards.
4-4.
Heretics have wrapped this one up.
Только вопрос тут...
Finally, we've got a map where both
И сейчас
teams
я не
have
совсем
turned up to it.
уверен в защите от херотиков на этой карте.
Potter when she was talking about the nerves
Потому что,
being
мне кажется,
present
Канкан
on
на
Haven
Нёнке
for EDG.
очень много
I think
паники
EDG
наведет.
came out with a phenomenal
Почему
read
ебу Нёнку не пикнул?
Sunset
Вообще не понимаю.
that made Heretics just
У Ки
play
предыдущая
they weren't
карта
even
была Xbox.
Now
Ой,
we
не
get to
Xbox,
that
а это
even territory.
Sunset. Хотя на Sunset тоже Нёнка хорошая. У них заготовочки с Рейс.
I
А мне
think
не
Minimu's
нравится.
probably talking there about the way that Kang slid into them. They have to be ready for that kind of stuff because he's right. Kang will go for those plays. He's the kind of player that will sacrifice his own life sometimes to try to make the winning spot for his team.
Have to remain vigilant. Enough util use, yet Smoggy. Straight back onto the line.
Мини-бол виноват. Ну, тут граната не подошла, там же граната должна была прилететь. И только после гранаты он должен был выходить. Ну что это такое? Не ждет, не ждет. Тут один Смоги всех убьет. Я в этом уверен. Это эйс для Смоги. У него еще ульта есть. Ой, хорошо. Хорошо, весь урон. Хорошо. Хорошая граната. Отлично. Да, только Смоги, пожалуйста, только не эйс. Пожалуйста, только не эйс. Нет, нет. Я не хочу, чтобы ты сделал эйс. Нет. Не слушай мои слова. Только не эйс, пожалуйста. Он нас сделает. Ну за что мне это? Я язык мой.
It's a possibility. There was enough time for it. Boo could have walked all the way and just ran when he was out of range, but now back over towards C.
Boo can die to spam here as he plants.
Он знает, что там хп нету, да?
He has gone for the reload. He was scared of the player being close, and now creeping, crawling up close. 1v1 still down.
Только не эс, 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 только не эс.
Can't do it with pistol in hand.
Я чуть не накаркал сейчас. Я чуть сейчас жестко не накаркал.
Who stands tall. It was up to him to be that veteran presence to make sure that the round did not go amiss.
Больше не буду так говорить.
What a clutch from Boo. Desperately needed for Heretics, I think. I'm not a fan of how Smoggy played around these situations, though, with his ult. I think you look at that round from Smoggy without an ult online, he played it immaculately. He conserved his life, backed off, played off his team's paranoias. I actually think, though, that when he has the Clovo online, he can afford to be way more aggressive in those spots and use the ult to play his team in.
Хорошо, хорошо, поверьте в себя. Зарядитесь на марке победы. 4-5, правильно? Правильно. Тайм-аут первый от EDG. Кто там гости у Тарика? О, это этот... Джон Кё? Других не знаю.
Abusing the side tankers, essentially, right? They've been trying to find spots where there isn't a seize or a stun to stop them, and Heretics can burst through.
Мы, честно, как-то микрофон бы сделать погромче.
Anything super simple.
I love the first map.
EDG need to get
First map was great.
on where these are coming.
The first map was crazy because of the way EDG lost some of those rounds, like the Omen ults, the breach ults.
They didn't plan for like 3 rounds.
Yeah, like the time ran out so much. Yeah.
And like, who's their breach was going crazy. Just
Crap here. That's big damage. Yeah, nobody chunked down. Sets up for the TP.
Происходит.
Nobody is committed here. There's doors.
Но ноботе нет хп. У КК есть ульта, блин, 3 ульты.
It was broken, of course, but he was aiming for
Третий
on top
бенч
of
ульта,
Rob there, so
но...
they would have scanned the back towards where Woot was. They've lost info over towards A. That Odin purchase ended up coming through very clutch for that opening fight.
Those are the extra elements we've come to expect, I think, from a team like Heretics. A little spice to throw into a round, making sure that it is that much more winnable here. Going for the potential B pivot. The door was already opened wide here. Benji, footsteps rumbling towards them. And now there's Simon. Time to strike. Time to see if he can collect these kills up and around. Chichu.
Ну, это если что, АК.
Obtains the upgrade.
Там дал заправить 3 в 3.
Versus 3 is where we stand.
Heretics with
Да,
time to
это
cancel.
же эко была от...
EDG thought it was actually a B pivot going on there. You could see it in the
Не,
way
это
that
не
she
эко,
threw his paranoia.
это же, я думал, что это
And yet they
эко.
still
Это не
held
эко.
tall. Now nobody has to do it all.
Хорошо. Хорошая граната еще. 23 хп.
And Smoggy drifting into the fight, into the fray, not
Yeah,
watched. Oh, anticipating that re-swing. Opts into the ult now, not dead yet. Spam follows through. He needs the kill, he needs the assist, but Heretics are the ones under that pressure! And G2 collects!
Куда они убежали?
I wasn't expecting the round to end like that. I was looking over towards Smoggy.
Да, мне кажется, даже оператор, не оператор, а
Observer
офигел, что просто в начало побежали туда. Никак не ожидал, что они туда побегут. Я сам не ожидал, куда они туда побежали. Они не хотели уйти под ульту, хотели убить этого и закончить раунд, но... Вот так вот в прыжке выходить. У них не было никакой информации, где Чичу находится. Думали, что там Чичу вместе с этой, что ли, Клав? Не знаю.
Benji has it online again. His ult. Once more, Odin spam. TP across, TP up top! And Wood is going to be traded. Just the one for his efforts. Chichu's still here. Guess what? Peeking off of the util. There's more where that came from. Boo. See if he can cleave away in a path right through, but they realize that A.
4 в 3.
Trying to make the great retreat.
Yeah, I think they actually saw both pieces of utility coming from Smoggy and Simon. So they've got a pretty good read here that C is empty. And they're going to confirm it with lockdown.
Chichu's all, he can go for the instant reposition as well. They can shore this one up. Know that the site's cleared out. Heretics.
Good plant position too.
Yeah. Trying to think ahead here. Into the round, a bit of spam from Boo.
I like this.
Forces util.
Надо как-то, чтобы Бог хотя бы одного забрал как-то.
Actually, yeah, they didn't even use utility though. They saved the util and just barreled forward with 2 or 3 players looking to try to trade out. So now they have that utility to clear the
Хорошо, Бу забрал одного. Ты чё, банка что ли? Что происходит? Это плохое. Хорошо. Ой-ой.
Planted for him, up onto Mound. Nana swarms up and over, just about catching him. Simon's to the half, and that's a potential wink on drop down. Time is of the essence, ticking away from them. TP up and around.
He might not think he's
claimed. No way, Simon!
Хорошо, Benji.
Dropped dead in his
Хорошо.
tracks. And it's all Benji.
I thought there was such a chance there that EDG were going to sneak that one away.
Как же это было близко сейчас.
When Chishu teleports up and Benji catches him, it's so likely that Benji waits for another tap. Heretics take the lead 6-5 off the back of Benji winning the Red Bull clutch. Another huge clutch going the way of Team Heretics. If they hadn't had those two, EDG might have been running away with this half, but as it is, Chinese squad knocked down to lower
Прикол, знаете,
economy.
в чем? Может ли так быть, что он услышал, что там зрители типа кричат, поэтому он решил прострелить. Скорее всего, так и было.
And the Bush is stunted in the blink of an eye. 6-6.
This map truly different to the prior two in ways that are supremely satisfying, both of them. Taking chunks out of each other, going back blow for blow. EDG's attack side is super potent as well. Team Heretics may not have done enough with only 6.
That's the question. We're going to get it answered on the other side of this as well. But for now, he's sending it down to the floor momentarily as well, just to get a bit of insight from a former champion himself.
Здравствуйте, менеджер студии. Я хотел узнать, он требуется занятия ключам. Может скинуть только канал с работы, но сейчас интересует. Да не, вроде не интересует, спасибо. Я свой дизайн типа сам делал, вот это все. Вот это вот, вот здесь у меня моделька как-то странно стоит. Не знаю, я этим все не заморачиваюсь, у меня вроде все нормально, я это сам делаю. Здесь тоже моделька стоит, потому что моделька у меня.
Sportsmanship, especially
Ну,
when you
спасибо.
were at vulnerable moments like yesterday. So what's it like to have an opponent that's willing to kind of comfort you through your hard times?
I think it shows a lot of vulnerability and emotional intelligence, as my dad said. It means a lot to me for sure, because I feel like I'm a very emotional person. And yeah, I mean, it means the world to me that someone, even if they were enemy for me like 10 minutes ago, they become my friend right after.
확실히 얼마나 이 발로란트 커뮤니티 자체가 EQ가 높고 서로에게 공감할 수 있는지를 잘 보여주는 부분이라고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 또 홈 선수 같은 경우에도 뭐 눈물이 많은 이런 좀 감수성이 공감할 수 있는지를 잘 보여주는 부분이라고 얘기를 했고요. 그리고 또 홈 선수
I know we beat Sentinels, but
this
is with love.
Okay, if it's with love.
It's the only teaser that
Опять у меня плеер заес. Ну что ж ты будешь делать?
Appreciate that.
the biggest streamer of Valorant.
What is it?
You are the biggest.
This is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You guys have a big crowd over here. How have you guys? It's been amazing. You guys are hyping them up and going crazy.
Yeah, you know, man, EDG, it's like amazing how they shot, but
yeah,
I really think we can do it.
You believe in the team. They've come a long way, this team. You guys have had a lot of good showings.
Я его закрываю, да,
Okay. Well, I wish you guys the best of luck. I'm probably those on at some point. Maybe for the worst, but it's great to meet you, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you. Enjoy the match and see you. See you guys. Bye bye.
Это владелец, что ли, херотиков или что? Да, это владелец херотиков, офигеть.
Shout out. I don't know if he wants me to put the jersey on, because every jersey I've worn, that team has lost.
It shows you, I mean, there's no space
So I don't think he's aware of...
disrespecting Heretics like that?
I'm not disrespecting them, I'm just saying if I put it on, it's maybe for the worse.
Actually, worse for America, so they lose.
Yeah, I could save us.
Начинается. Начинается херотики в защите.
Stopped in their tracks as Nano Swarms laid down prior.
Я вот осторожно там стою.
They've inserted Smoggy pretty deep on B right now. And what I love about watching Smoggy on these rounds is that he has friends.
Мне не совсем нравится, как херотики стоят в защите, естественно.
Speed buff if he gets that online.
У них все еще на турель на Б.
And the overheal too, or the over armor, it's just, it's so tough to deal with.
The menace on the pistols.
He's often in spots where
Хорошо,
he
прострели его.
So seeing him isolated here is a little unusual. You see nobody going trying to do his IGL duties, creating pressure on the other side of the map, indicating that this is going to be a C repop. Hard for Heretics to read into that, though. What is this?
Kakang, he's trying to find it. Needs to be disciplined and just evacuate to get out, but Wood is still there into the back of the side. Unaccounted for.
Пофига вообще, что происходит с тайминга. Хорошо, Вуд. Молодец, Вуд. А Эйсик будет? Эйсик не будет. Хорошо. Спасибо. Раньше, конечно, в офиге был, что Канкан туда прошел.
He took down all of the Chinese squads and made the grand finals. It's been a quiet tournament from him. It's been very different. Seen him in that supportive role, looking to try to trade and help other people, help the team. Good to see him have his moment here in the pistol, though, and what an important pistol that might end up being.
6-7. Первый пистолетку вроде собрали, если не ошибаюсь. Могу ошибаться, кстати, ладно, буду это говорить. Техпауза. Техпауза.
You think attack timeout after the pistol? I think it would be the first one I've ever seen.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either. The one downside of Woot getting all of those kills on the pistol is that no one else is anywhere near an ultimate. And usually the attacking teams on Lotus are going to want to be putting those into EDG, something like that. So we've got another tape pause here.
Yeah. My suspicion was correct. I love that we put the entire arena in lockdown. It's a tape pause, you know, the light and shift and
nobody move.
Exactly. Trying to take a gander over at the stage as well, see who might be the player we're watching for, who's having some issues. And hopefully we'll be able to get this solved as well. No more stops in the momentum. It's going to be a quick one, I've just heard. So we will be back into the action soon enough.
You want a time for a fun stat?
Sure.
You know that Team Heretics and Paper X are the only teams to play in a grand finals but not lift a trophy.
That's brutal for Paper X.
Everybody else that's been in a VCT Global Grand Finals has found one, you know, before, after, in a different moment.
And so if Heretics win here today, they'll pass the torch to EDG.
Yep, they'll pass that over and force EDG to be the recipient of that sad stat.
Ой-ой, хорошо.
That's a hard one. A lot of damage. Players getting chunked down on EDG side of things.
Хорошо.
Not enough to dissuade a
Ладно,
pushback
одного
move.
забрали.
Going for a few more. Smokes dissipating. Rians creeping up onto the angles, trying to cut them up where they stand. Paranoia sweeps through, but no connection, and the TB has to be used to back himself away. Still a 4 versus 4.
Хорошо, спайк отрезали.
Oh, he was hoping for that kill. Dropped down there. The spikes in a lapse of Woot.
Хорошо.
And Heretics have a handle on it.
8-6. Ну и сиди со своим спектром. Никому ты не нужен.
The spike could not be further away. He would have to make such a difficult journey.
Yeah.
The hero's quest to try to retrieve the unretrievable.
Woot does it again. It's a 3-piece off the back of that pistol. It's the Wonder Boy in action. Like you said, glimpses of Shanghai, and he's making EDG feel it.
Again, though, what kind of bonus round strategy can you really concoct with an Omen ult?
Тут, мне кажется, на Канкан ошибся. Потому что у него там было лоу хп. И он почему-то решил первый побежать. Зачем побежал бы первый Оман, и потом уже Канкан? То было, мне кажется, они могли бы его разменять. Это было, мне кажется, немножко ошибка. Даже если там чел встанет, то у тебя лоу хп, ты бежишь первый.
Simon's utility again.
It's overwhelming, suffocating. That's what this EDG squad and composition at least does well.
I mean, I think if Team Heretics really invest to these Rebel fights, they can beat them. EDG shouldn't be able to come out on top of too many altercations over there, even with the breach in their comp.
Давай, ничего, осторожно. Хорошо, молодец. Хороший ротейт от хватчиков, мне нравится. Не сильно оверротейтят, но Минибор ротейнулся на Б. Карьер ротейнулся на С. Время-то идет. Вот не выдержал. Вот не выдержал давление.
Handed on a platter. Boo. Drifting back into position. We'll have to evade a lot of this util. Reveal attacks. They know he's there. Sees. Delayed. Not delayed enough, I should say. Aftershock now in through the back as well. Gives him a bit of peace of mind. Kang, he's right there. Nobody.
Бля, вот, куда ты выбежал вообще в начале раунда?
Benji Fishy. In position, in place. Flashed the peak, but the weapon at hand just not good enough. He was sharp though. Need more than a keen eye in that spot.
Ладно, 7-6-7-8.
Re-ends with it all. And no chances. EDG with a super clean anti-bonus there. And showcasing that their macro core really nicely. Kanko inserted over towards this alt orbit there.
Потом вообще с класси подбежал.
And then as Boo opened door and went for the Prowler, I don't know whether they thought it was completely clear on A, or whether Wu wanted just to check the alt orb spot in that small timing window he had. But either way,
я знаю, куда Вуд побежал. Вуд, скорее всего, побежал, чтобы забрать арбу, потому что у него... Ему, скорее всего, не хватало одной арбы для ульта. Не знаю, зачем ему нужно было ульта, но... Либо же это не так, ладно. Так, собрали небольшое инфо. Короче, ставили бенджа того ТЦ. Он должен сейчас причем информацию собирать. Хорошо. Ротейт нужен. Хотя, наверное, они будут ждать себе до конца, пока блок работает. Они скорее всего, дадут, кстати, сайт. Но я бы не отдавал сайт, потому что у Канкана есть ульта, а не онки.
They're not going to allow him that time until they hit.
Exactly, waiting for the util to come back up. Regenerative, that it is. Default line through.
Хорошо, пронесло, собрали у
Канкана. Because otherwise EDG could get spammed.
Yeah, they certainly can. It's a plan. Tucked into the corner. No spam at work.
Мне нравится ретейк, потому из-за ульти неонки. Тут неонка свободно сейчас может ультануть. Не знаю. А это если что, если раунд сейчас проиграют, там ультуют. Если раунд сейчас проигрывают, они скорее всего этот раунд проигрывают. Именно из-за ульты неонки. Я не понимаю, почему они отдали сайт. Не понимаю, почему они отдали сайт, честно. Я понимаю, если бы они отдали сайт, с учетом того, что у них есть, допустим, ульта Киллджоя, я не знаю. Ульта Фэ, допустим, если у них есть. Но если они отдают сайт с надеждой ретейкнуть с какой-то ультой, то окей, но у них ничего же не было. Почему? Типа, они просто не поверили, что они пойдут на С и до конца стояли на А. Ладно, окей. Интересно, что здесь написано, что у Чичу 20 брони. А здесь написано, что у него 19 было. Как видели? Блин, как-то плохие колы делают. Почему они втроем на С стоят? Ну ладно, это эко, забейте. Это просто эко.
Nobody is constantly involved in trying to sell the fake. If you see nobody like this, look, they re-clear it.
Yeah, Heretics are straight on the money. They know what's up. Kang now, trying to lead the charge with the rest of his team. There are smokes though. Drop down in position. Boo!
Жалко вандала не забрать.
Potentially rolling Woot.
2 в 2.
Beautiful shots.
Бенджи, не спеши.
Не спеши, Бенджи.
Почему Бенджи так спешит? У твоего тиммейта Спектр. Не знаю, Бенджи как-то поспешил, честно.
What is going on? Shot's going to miss. Position is revealed. Classic in hand.
Вон, хорошая,
Reams just
хорошая.
cannot escape.
9-8.
Nobody quick to hunt him
Хорошая
down, but
там.
that got messy.
Oh, you see the right smile there. Face palm from Simon.
Oh boy.
That was an outrageous whiff. Almost a full clip of whiffing.
Не, Бенджи как-то
From a guy who we
спешит.
have seen, I think, choke a bit under pressure at times here on the big stage in this
Там Бенджи
arena.
надо было зачилиться
He's
просто.
5 and 12
Просто
currently. All the
зачилиться.
utility still
Вообще не
looks
тыкать.
perfect from him. But sometimes he just can't quite wrangle the rifle, and you see him here getting pumped up by the rest of the team too. This time it's not a disaster. This time they can smile about it. But their dreams will turn to nightmares if those kind of situations happen in a big round.
Ульта брича, что ли? Нет, да, ульта брича. Ульта брича, ульта фейт, это как будто бы 10-8, если честно.
Got back control and leads of the map.
And they actually get ults online earlier as well.
Если они смогут их реализовать, они, ну, скорее всего, должны смочь реализовать
Two big tools to try to,
две такие сильные
honestly,
ульты.
I think play in the post plant almost to make sure that you have spike committed, because the way that Team Heritage is
Хороший
playing
смок
right
от
now,
Гу.
it's quite passive.
There's a big committal. Side by side.
Гранаты пусть сейчас кинуть.
This one, Rolling Thunder connects onto both of them. We're trying to get the hell out of there, but it's revealed. Horned. My goodness, the counter spam is perfect.
Great coverage.
Reinforcements did arrive in time, and Heretics enough to get that initial player advantage.
And I like the change of Heretics really
Неожиданно, конечно.
looking like
Вот
they're fighting over
два
rubble there,
ТП
forces that Rolling Thunder out. Now they're in a great position.
Повезло, что у Канкана не зарекал в голову.
It's going to be used. Luke's looking for info. Cleared out, broken. Heretics getting a very good
Четвером
idea.
стоят
This is going to
на...
be ending over towards C.
I don't think they have just yet. They're 4 players stacked on A, expecting the re-hit.
They should have, potentially. Maybe hoping that the Utils enough to delay, but Alarm bot, Nana Swarm going to be broken here. And
Benji's waiting for this plan.
He is. Nobody tucked to the corner here, and aftershock just to try and at least buy them that peace of mind. A bit of spam, straight bullets. No kill.
Notice
sight.
Nobody doesn't plant in the corner. He plants a little off.
Who's going to
4
be
в
offloading
5.
the ult of his own?
Бу юзает ульту.
Scatters and connects. Gets the mark onto 3 of them. No more sound cues for the majority of them. Satchel's through and abound as well, but a bullet attack slowing them into their approach. The onslaught is occurring, and Heretics looking to
Хорошо,
power
хорошо.
their way through.
Браво, браво, браво,
Take
браво.
control
9-9.
and even out that scoreline straight to the top of your screens.
That's the kind of decisive retake you need to see from Heretics. They were in position, ready to do it. 2 players outside
Блин, надеюсь,
C.
они не затянут игру, потому что я уже зеваю, как видите.
They were looking to
Наверное,
get
то,
away
что
with this
я
early skirmish, though.
через несколько часов точно пойду спать. Если это будет счет 2-2, 5 карт, то это, ну, все, дорогая. Я не уверен, что я смогу дотянуть до 5-й карты.
But yeah, I agree with what
Мне
he's
надо,
saying.
чтобы
I think
сейчас
that
выиграли
fight,
Хротики, и следующий тоже
like
выиграли
feigning that you're
Хротики.
going to fight really heavy over that spot and drawing out the breach all, super important.
Закончили на этом.
Benji's one away from getting his ult online. Smoggy too, actually. And Team Heretics expecting that big fight over rubble. They get Wu posted, and now they're looking to reinforce over towards C. Benji can't play the retake this round, at least not as easily, not without his ult.
Он отозвал
Lava
бота.
retracted actually as well, just saving that one.
Yeah, I mean, Benji, he's already got the acknowledgement. He
Он
knows
отозвал
it with the
блоквода,
bullet
потому что я,
spam.
знаешь, что он...
Definitely knows there's a lot of players mount.
По-моему,
EDG
так-то.
looking to try and send it now. Nana Swarm drop down towards the feet. Here's a lot of Util going to be used in kind. Boo! Only with the one. Firepower straight back at them. EDG decimate the defense.
With 2 being found from Kang Kang as well.
А как
Still
так
continuing
получилось? Вот
to
вопрос
carve
опять.
into these sites.
А что, Бенджи как будто бы уснул? Почему он гранату не завязал? Почему он молик не активировал? Ну, он забрал блокбот, окей, он знает, что враги его здесь, вот, и что? Ну, типа... Когда он активирует гранату? Когда что? Когда враг уже плагит, что ли, будет? Или когда?
A lot's been made of the
знаю, как-то
comparison between
уснул
Kang Kang
Бенджи.
and Aspas because they played in the upper bracket final. They played many times before actually too.
Вот,
But when
он
you
поздно
watch Kang
был.
Kang play, what's striking to me is that there's such a massive difference between those 2 duelists. Kang Kang a bit more similar to Minibu, although with more of a flair for individualism.
10-9.
And it makes me think about what Heretics have recently been saying in a lot of their press conferences. Neil was asked in the aftermath of them beating Leviathan, both teams have in this arena. How do you deal with
Так, все, не
that?
тильтуйте,
And
ребят,
Neil,
не
the coach for
тильтуйте.
Heretics, said,
Собрались.
well, actually, when you look at his play, he's quite a calculated duelist player. You can deal with it. To us, to Heretics, we find the more explosive duelists that just run in there and try to take over a site and take their timings. We find those players to be more difficult to play against. Could you think of an example that's better suited than Kangkang to the archetype of player he just described? Neil used Safe as an example, but when you're talking about the matchup here, you can already see that they're struggling to deal with Kangkang, and he's been dunking on them every map, apart from the first.
And he'll take a mile. He will disrespect you. It's been paying off.
That 1-2 combo of Kangkang and Chishu have dominated the last couple of maps. And we're really waiting for somebody on Team Heretics to step up and have the same impact.
Right now it is spread, and they're just one round down, of course.
Okay.
Big ult still left to play for.
10-9.
He's choosing to at least invest now. He does have a stinger in his hands to make it a bit more winnable, but the defensive setup has adjusted. Nibu and Woots trying to make their mark known here. That's an early opening with Kangkang falling.
Kill.
It's very, very tough to hold on to Mound against EDG. They've got really great protocols for this.
They're going to try and re-clear.
Yeah. You see the way that they're going to tap door?
Yeah. It's a paranoia already sent flying as well. You have to give this one up, and it is respected.
Хорошо,
Heretics.
отошли.
Really well done there.
Just pull this util out, now holding, defolding, drifting back into the crossfire setup. He just missed it. I think barely a shoulder, potentially poking out. Ult online, no kill. Chichu is avoiding. Dancing with death with that one. The dodge most of it, still found an opening. In through main, Smog is collecting. It's EDG working magic across the map.
What was going on there? Was Boo late on the call to get the Viper wall up? Was Rien's late on the acknowledgement of the com? What is going on over towards B? EDG have just been granted an excellent route back in.
It's that uncertainty swirling. Heretics players are losing track, but maybe Rien's can answer back. It's two-bound.
Да почему он не убегал? Он убил двоих, он видел, что Клофу начинает ультовать. Он видел, что у него ультуется стан. Хорошо, то в один. Что в этой игре вообще происходит? Что в этом раунде вообще происходит? Я без понятия. Собрались парни, собрались. Времени не то, чтобы дофигища, если что. Хорошо, ульта, согласен. Ну что ты, что? Ты будешь стоять, что ли, до конца? Стой тогда. Я ще рычану. Что вы делаете? Что вы делаете на херотиках, ребята? Алло, проснитесь. Что это такое?
He was completely stuck, utterly committed to the play. If Heretics had got in one at a time,
подождите вы одну секунду. У них как будто бы шило в жопе, я честно говорю. Иногда Вуд, блин, не терпит и просто выходит. Как все чилят, все стоят. У Вуда какое-то шило в жопе, он начинает пикать. Ладно, забейте. Не знаю, как-то очень... Это все. Следующую карту тоже EDG заберут. Я что-то в этом уверен.
With rifles in hand, the EDG catapult themselves up to 12. There is nothing that Wu is going to be able to do about this.
Почему? Я же сказал, выиграйте вы, соберитесь. 12.
A tragic end to Lotus here for Team Heretics by the look of things. They would need
как можно было тот
some
раунд
magic
проиграть?
to
Я
get this one to
не
overtime.
знаю.
It's gonna be 12 for EDG. As you said, you need that magic. Heretics have not come up with the answers.
Вы понимаете, что в прошлом раунде, еще сейчас прошлый раунд горит. Ульта Killjoy была такая, что шансов челу там что-то сделать было 0. Ну, почти равно к нулю было шанса. Потому что у него спек стоял не в том месте. У него было всего лишь три выхода, куда он мог уйти. У Минибу была граната. То есть гранаты один спот можно законтролить, дать до половины рассифьюзить. Столько вариантов было, мы не просто пошли до окончания ульты. Я не знаю. Но все, EDG уже слишком сильно себя влияет. Это сильно решает. И все с ультой мелкой, конечно.
A bit of random spray straight through the smokes, cleared out most of the avenues. So nobody with the plant down.
Мне нравится, что...
Holding it down still with that paranoia to stun.
Мне нравится, что они не
Disrespected.
мертвые.
Minibu takes the fight straight to him, dropping him down. The smoke is there, lying in wait once more. It's all collapsing. Heretics have no more chances in this map. Rians would have to pick up the pieces. He'd have to pull up a miracle. A double up discipline. EDG have a chokehold onto the sides. 13-9. Lotus is theirs.
What a sick finish to this map from EDG. And I think when you look at those final few rounds and how tight it was the entire time on this map, you have to give credit to Simon. That 1v2 and his calmness in that moment has just delivered it for EDG.
Now one map is all that stands between EDG and making history.
Ну, то есть следующую карту должна выиграть Хротики, и мне придется какую-то карту смотреть, да. Ну, я, честно, сильно ждал, что EDG выиграет эту карту.
This next map will be his, I think. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard being support, trying to help everyone else out. Yeah. I mean, he's still helping. He helped King drop 25, so yeah, he's just a good support player. Well done. Okay, I think we stopped for a break, but I want to thank you guys for coming on. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. Going to map 4. Shout out to these guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to do a bathroom break as well. We'll be right back, chat.
Bye, everybody. I hope Heretics wins.
Даже ход прошел в афере. Я не знаю, мой тильт. Ебучий тильт. Вот этой игры. Что пошло не так? Что пошло не так на этом лотусе? Не, я говорю, что Минибу надо было раненку пикать. Не понимаю, почему он рейс играет. Он не реализует и рейс. А серьезно не реализует рейс так, как нужно? Он где-то 70% того, что рейс может, он просто этого не делает. Он не игрок на рейс. Как по мне. Они отдали 2 карты подряд. Но это тильт. Эта карта тильт. Это остаточный тильт после вот этой карты. И тут вопрос, смогут ли уже от 2 поражений подряд на банте, смогут ли Хротики оправиться от этого тильта. Потому что, ну, что вот эта команда, которая вот здесь вот играла, и команда, которая играла вот здесь, это 2 разные команды. Хотя ладно, это 3 разные команды, потому что здесь они вообще никакую еще сыграли. Здесь они немножко собрались, но опять же слишком много ошибок делали фатальных. Интересно, что у Рие процент стрельбы 53% в голову. Да, нифига себе Рие стреляет. 45% хедшотов. 45% это, ну, ультра много. Если что. Короче, хз. Там все нормально. Я там когда написал, у нас все еще есть два игры вперед. 2 карты вперед, не волнуйтесь. Ну ладно, если это сценарий, то нужно, чтобы было 2-2, правильно? А нам нужен сценарий, поэтому 2-2 давайте.
Hello, I'm Team Heretics player, Minimo. I mean, I'm happy that we won today. I felt really calm today. I felt really comfortable playing on the stage, like in front of a lot of people. I felt like we are in Berlin office, just chilling another day, you know.
Bind.
I want to prove people wrong.
На банде тоже рез будет или нет? Думаете, я думаю, что быть не
but I pushed myself through, so I guess like proving people wrong. But when I like joined this team, I just wanted to win not only for myself but for the people I work with.
So singular and focused. Miniboo already sent it away, but Boo stuck around. Punished King, and now no way! Miniboo double back. He went back to Jack. Doesn't leave Boo to fight alone, and look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards Elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here, try and close the gap. And Miniboo, oh my God, so evasive! Miniboo, you are absolutely brilliant at this.
I saw the boys getting into the grand finals in Shanghai, and I felt a little bit uncomfortable, but I was really happy for them. And going through, I was like also expecting to make grand finals in champions, and here I am now. And I told myself I want that too. And now I'm in champions final. I'm not ready to call myself the best duelist in the world, but there is still so much to prove. This is just the beginning.
My oh my, we are turning up the heat in this grand finals best of 5. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm back here with Kokuka. I've got Mimi on my left as well, and one more very, very special guest. Give a warm welcome, guys, to Kaplan, coach of Sentinels. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's great to have you here. Now, earlier, as Zelsus was here, he was rocking a Sentinel shirt. So, you know, I asked him why he was wearing that. You got an EDG shirt on you.
You know, I made the claim they would win today. I just wanted to say Jayo a bunch, practice my Mandarin. It was a no-brainer for me.
He's backing it. He's backing it. How are you guys feeling after that map?
I mean, I feel like this is such a massive win for EDG. The bounce back was ridiculous on that second map, but here that second half, they were completely in control. The mid-rounding to start off was looking ridiculous.
Yeah, one thing I was really impressed by was you see a lot of these instant A controls on defense on Lotus. It's hard to want to do that against EDG because they have really fast B hits with their comp that normal comps can't do with the Clove smokes and being able to flash at the same time. They've loved doing little A fakes into B in the past. So, you know, usually you can kind of play further back, go to where they're making noise.
Я не знаю, что случилось с EDG на Хевене. Будем честны. Но EDG на Хевене играли ультра медленно. Я не знаю почему. Заметьте, что он пик почти одинаковый на всех картах, но почему-то на Хевене, где как будто бы легко пушить. Ну как легко, нелегко, конечно, но Как будто сайт, причем со всеми вот этими набилками можно зайти. Но почему-то на Хевене они играли ультра медленно, а в обеих вот этих картах они играли ультра агрессивно. Сейчас не знаю. Не знаю даже, что сказать. Почему так? И как только они переключились с ультра медленного после Хевена и начали играть ультра быстро, как будто бы Корочки как-то не ожидали, возможно.
What was that in the lockdown? What happened? That clutch was ridiculous. I mean, literally one more second, he's locked down. He guaranteed loses the round. But instead, he pulls that one off. And it wasn't just that one impressive moment for Simon. I think while he hasn't had incredible stats this tournament, he's been so consistently impactful with his utility, especially when he's playing Breach and Kung Kung is on that Neon. I think his on-the-fly utility, especially with that Breach stun, is really good to adapt to where Kung Kung is pathing, find that next fight, preempt that with utility, and set Kung Kung up to thrive in these opening kills. He's been involved in already 35 opening fights in the 3 maps this series. That's more than the rest of the team combined by far.
What did you make of him? You impressed by him?
I'm impressed. Look, on Haven Attack, he messed up a plant. He looked nervous, rookie year, IGL change, like grand final stage, and to go from that to I'm just gonna stand in this lockdown and just be ice cold, like doing that mid match on that grand final stage, that's no joke. That's not easy.
What a chat. They gotta give him a spray for that, I feel like. Get that in the game, get that in the game. But it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment, and this was Chichu's ace. As the president of the Chichu fan club,
yes, that's me.
What did you make of this?
I think that it was beautiful, unexpected, the way that he just verticals across, getting the boom bot, how he dodges the prowler, he literally gets everything, 3 kills in the matter of a second. He goes up with the last one. I love that we also get the slow-mo to see it again, because you think it is just Chichu on the side defending it. You already know that he's playing on tree, and it doesn't matter, there's 4 people coming for him, because sometimes he shoots back.
Well, here's the thing though, can EDG close this out? We're heading to Bind. Do you have faith, Captain?
I think they'll do it, but I think they'll do it in 5. Look, you know, like Heretics, they had to come right in after another match. EDG had time to prepare, but what comp are Heretics going to play? Are they going to go back to the Gecko, you know, the Gecko fade? Like, I think so, probably. You know, there's not as much preparation EDG has. It's more of like a team play, brawly fight map. I think that's Heretics' strong suit. I think Heretics can take this one.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that it is a very good point that you're bringing, because that's what happened on Haven. Probably EDG prepared for the previous composition. They were expecting to see the Sage and the Gecko and whatnot. They got something completely different. Even though it's a comp that you would usually see on Haven, they were not prepared for the macro of it. Now with Bind, Heretics has the chance to do the same, and they need to do it if they want to stay alive in this grand final.
I think if there was something to keep them in this for EDG to close out in 4 maps, it would be the performance that Kung Kung is having right now. He's always been so good on this map. I think especially when he is playing that Raze, the way he's pathing into these sites, he does such a great job of isolating those side anchors and providing a ton of value for
the team.
Yes, the other thing, they took down Gen G on this map. Would you like to see them do the Asher Yoru stuff again, or maybe, you know, revert back to what they were doing?
I think you get away from the Yoru. It was a really nice answer to the Cypher, but they, you know, like, you can play so much faster with other comps, and I'd love to see him speed it up and get a little more scrappy.
Do you think that's what they need to do against EDG, just speed things up and maybe disrupt their tempo a little bit?
Yeah, I think Bind is all about team fights, just less about individual confidence and just team fighting with utility, which I think Heretics are incredible at, so I think if they lean into it, they'll have it.
Yeah, it did surprise me a little bit that I felt like when EDG slowed the game down, they looked actually quite a bit better than Team Heretics when it came down to that mid-round situation. But you're absolutely right that they have been defined by the team fighting for Team Heretics, but that has also been the MO for EDG in the past. But I feel like that's not true to the same extent with this current team. We have seen some of the moments where they're in those team fights, it gets a little bit sloppier. It doesn't feel like the coordination between the players is quite as perfect as Team Heretics has shown this event.
Whatever they have in store, it has to be good, it has to be clean, because right now, Kukuka, it feels like all the momentum, the confidence are on the side of EDG.
Oh yeah, totally. Like first map, yeah, Heretics started off super strong, but they bounced back in incredible fashion in something that was their home ground. If there was some preparation, and Heretics is to keep their composition, we can expect this from EDG again. Also the confidence, so many individual plays, so many 4Ks, aces that we're seeing from their side, makes you feel like every single round is winnable. And against the team team.
Пятая игра,
Getting
которая
that feeling
сейчас,
against the teams like
кстати.
with Heretics with so many individual stars makes you a winner.
Эта игра
After losing
закончится
those 2 maps in a row now, after having a great early lead
через
to the
час
series
примерно.
for Team Heretics, what do you think the
Нормально.
conversation is like with their coach right now to bring them back into this final?
Возможно, меня отвлекут от пятого игры, если это будет пятая игра вообще.
We lost on their pick. We have time to reset this. Probably throw a little strategy talk
Ладно,
of how
все,
you can surprise
собрались.
them on
Собрались,
behind a bit.
смотрим,
At this
болеем
point, I think as a
100% за
coach, it's
хротиков.
nice because
Давайте,
you can just
ребята.
call on the players and empower them by saying you've already had
Давайте,
experience on
надо
these stages,
собраться.
because they have, right? They've been, they played in a grand final in Shanghai, so they ought to know what they're doing here.
But it's really important for them to close out, because if they don't, it's another second place finish.
Рез.
3 already this year. A
Не буду на
heartbreaking way
рез.
to end it in Shanghai. Twice in EMEA. They can't let that be the way their
Yeah.
year ends.
Yeah, but if you think about it,
Мне не
the
нравится.
longer the match prolongs,
Причем переключился на
the
рез.
harder it becomes from Heretics. It looks like they lose that kind of steam. We can
ладно.
also think about the amount of matches, the amount of rounds that Heretics has played just in this tournament is outrageous. EDG has had an easier way here. It's not that they didn't fight it, but
Почему тут
going it,
связь
doing it
светится?
through the
Что
upper
такое?
bracket, getting those breaks, getting the wins against the teams that you already know you're comfortable against
прогноз.
makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does indeed. And
Видите,
of course, this
баллы
is
на этом
EDG's
3000.
first ever global best of 5 as well. We don't have
Прогноз
any info when it
херотиков.
comes to their stamina, how they're going to
опять.
handle when things get a little bit later. But as we take a
3000
look at the
ставлю.
agent select, let's see, Kaplan, if Heretics have changed from the Astra Yoran they
Сюда
have.
поставил.
Yeah, it looks like they went back to their tried and true. I mean, they're so comfortable with
Поставил на
Gecko.
хротиков
Like I
3000
said,
баллов.
very brawly map. I think they they're definitely.
Кстати, у меня в следующей на тарике должно быть много баллов.
Crazy.
Got something for
That's
every
crazy.
scenario.
А Тарик не делает, что ли,
Yeah, no,
прогноз?
if he does, that's crazy, but it feels
А Тарик
natural.
не делает
The way I
прогноз.
see it is
У меня у
natural.
Тарика
Like,
100
sometimes
тысяч
players
баллов,
will
я
try to
поставил
push
бы
it,
все на
but I
хротиков.
feel like that's when it doesn't come off as good. I feel like if it's something that you do
Standing up, yelling, winning those clutch rounds. They feed off that so well, and it does feel like they're set up here for a chance to win that trophy on Bind.
Well, this could potentially be the last map we see in this grand final. So, Kaplan, please do us the honors and toss it over to Bren and Saisho.
All right, Josh, Bren, I just want at least one Jayo each from you this cast. No matter who you're rooting for. A couple Jayos and I'm happy. Take it away.
Что он сказал?
Listen, that's putting me on the spot with Mandarin.
А, он этим сказал.
Josh, take it away.
Kaplan, Jayo! There you go.
Yeah,
I'll root for you.
Я думал, к кому он
What,
обращается.
what a potential final map we have here if EDG are able to close it out, and another spot where Heretics have to dig deep to push it further. I love that the desk was
Не
bringing up
тяните время,
Heretics
суки.
BO5 win rates this year.
Суки,
They've
тяните
only won
игру
2
время.
out of 6 best
Носите
of
уже игру.
5s that they've been in so far. They've lost 3 of them domestically. They've lost 1 of them in the grand finals
Так,
of
крутик в
Shanghai.
защите и же в
Those are
атаке.
learning moments.
Пик
They can't let
одинаковые.
it slip from them
Пик
again.
одинаково,
Not to a
кстати.
team
Одинаково, да.
where it's their first ever time in a spot like this.
EDG are on the cusp. They've already made history for China, for themselves, with a minimum finish. They're looking to carve their place
Хорошая
in the
флешка.
history books by being
Хороший пик.
champ winners here.
Хорошо,
Benji
хорошо, хорошо,
instantly
хорошо.
answers. The Blood defense
Сидим,
comes up with the goods. The plan down for Kang to play around,
сидим,
but smoked
сидим,
off.
сидим. Хорошая граната.
His team was picked
Топово видно.
apart,
Алло, ребят,
further calls to
проснитесь.
nature.
Топово видно, надо было делать, когда граната
Heretics now
летела.
can stick this one.
Хорошо.
Peace of mind here.
There's no way.
There's no chance for Kang. Pistol round for
О.
Heretics. That's what they need.
Хорошо,
Save
хорошо,
the armor here,
хорошо.
actually. A pretty unusual
1-0.
situation for him to be in. But they already got the plan down, so he doesn't get punished in terms of the
Отлично.
money.
Хорошая флешка была от Рия.
A lovely play there with the Dizzy. That's actually really similar to the way that you're going to see nobody defending when EDG are on the defense side. Benji swings through, able to shut things down. I think Heretics should be feeling comfortable here. This is a map that they can turn
Ой,
it around
отлично.
on.
Давайте,
EDG
парни.
got some dangerous looks. Chichu's pretty aggressive in the way that he controls towards A short.
Они вдвоем спалились, ничего
They like
страшного.
pressuring over towards Showers and B-Long. Tend to fight in those kind of areas with a lot of utility coming through from Simon.
Ой, хорошо, хорошая белка. Какие хорошие белки. Ну, все, Ладно, ладно. Тихо, тихо. Вот сейчас почилить. Спайк у вас. Даже от тиммейтов. Хорошо. Хорошо стоишь, хорошая позиция. Все, знаешь, убиваешь. Отлично. Про второго тоже знаешь. Отлично. 2-0.
Dwindled to almost naught, and now finally there. So, crossing over the line once more. Another round for Heretics. It's 2 in a row with 4 players alive. You can keep it healthy heading into the bonus.
There's another map as well, actually, where I'm going to be taking a look
Наконец-то Heretics начали читать игру. Вот эти 2 раунда сейчас очень важно, кстати. Для их менталки им это нужно. Особенно такой вот раунд. Здесь гранаты твоих собирают. Хорошо, хорошо. Только слишком сильно не надо, ладно? Немножко. Делайте минус 2. Ну, блин. Вот я про это и говорил. Вот нельзя было сейчас так делать. Я понимаю, что бонус, но вот так вот нельзя было сейчас делать. Как будто бы нет.
To get them that acknowledgement up through B long. Now there's a horn of their own. EDG might be trying to take some space. Up and over, still a smoke in their faces. A season and A that's just about dodge, sidestep.
They can go through the
Хорошая позиция у Бенджи, только сильно. Тихо.
Expect to see that TP over towards A, and then it really is on Miniboo with Spectre and Nade.
Yep, has not been given up.
EDG staying flexible in this spot, but without any showers, you know, control or information, it is a gamble to go through that teleporter.
4 в 5.
That's why I'm saying I think they'll only do it as a.
Ну, буду ждать до 30 секунд, наверное. Ротики. Ой, какие ротики, блин. EDG. Да, 30 секунд идут. Хорошо, Бу еще одного забрал, отлично. Хорошо. 3 в 2. Отлично, все, зачилитесь. Теперь надо зачилиться. ТП. ТПшки не ждал, честно. Я думал, что они до конца уже будут на IT. Блин, это плохо. Слишком хорошая позиция. Слишком хорошая позиция.
Woot left to do it all. Stray bullets running out. Nothing else to work with. But the sidearm and still finds that one. Still reload. Time enough for it. The time is ticking. Thoroughly against him. Smoggy spraying. Spam not on time. I mean, Woot 38. 7 bullets. Run down. Pistol in hand. Smoggy.
That's a round that very easily could have gone the way of Heretics, though, and converted the bonus. It took everything from EDG there. Even after getting the opening kill.
Мне кажется, Либо немножко тоже поспешил сейчас. Вот здесь вот Бог, когда он выходил, типа, не было же никакой инфы, что второй ТПшнулся. Окей, там можно было что подумать, что второй тоже ТПшнулся, но мне кажется, Бу надо было просто чилиться. Не знаю, слишком хорошая позиция была у EDG. Когда они под планчики встали вот так вот. Ладно. Лоб забрали. Броню, кстати, пробили.
This is a spot that he's going to have to be cautious as the orb drops, but could backstab.
Хорошо. Ты куда, бля, как Клен? Чел... Видели? Флешку своего же гекла стрелял. Так, ну Торотек 5-5.
Lamps is a hot commodity. Rian still has full util. Mosh into Lamps here.
Сультоя.
Sees it, spots it. Miniboo just taking the peek anyway. Mosh over the top. Doesn't clear it out. Sliders to Bangles to play into, and that window of opportunity is seized. Chichu in for the back. Sidestep again, Benji. Meeting him pound for pound. But it's a 2v3.
Ну, этого не считают здесь.
Hourglass is running dry. It's attack from Woot.
Не, все равно.
Out into the open. No easy access to any of these players. Benji wrapping all the way around, he knows the only option is to run.
Heretics fumble that retake a little, in my opinion. The normal mosh position would cover all of the interior of lamps.
Ну, обосрались,
The
короче.
mosh that was thrown there, it ends up going mostly over towards the kind of entrance to lamps, which doesn't clear out those positions inside thoroughly enough.
Не знаю, что пошло в этом раунде не так, естественно, не совсем. Мне не понравился фейт в лампах, почему там трое. Трое запушили, потому... Не понял этого. Ну ладно. Я уже делал, я уже... Я не верю, что это живут до пятой карты, в плане того, что я после пятой карты уже спать хочу. Потому что мне уже по чуть-чуть приходит сон. Так, ну это
хорошо. Minibu was looking to take a timing because he couldn't stay short for that long. But Kankang's taken one of his own. He slipped into this cubby on B site in front of the Viper wall, and now he can play the rest of his team in.
Хорошая флешка, отлично. Еще спайк закончили. Отлично. Это, если что, я сейчас было. Вы в курсе, все слайковые коры? Да, нет, сколько я не смотрю, флешка Гекка. Я сейчас немного не понимаю, знаете что, насчет флешки. Вот у Гекка флешка, которая кдэшится. Почему у Sky убрали флешку бесконечно? Я этого не понимаю. Типа Sky была офигенная из-за того, что у него была флешка, которая откатывалась. И появлялась новая, которая также давала информацию, но не о том, где враг, а просто информация, что там кто-то есть. Но почему-то ее пофиксили, а флешу Гекка нет. Что ты делаешь? Ну уже мини-бу как-то троллит. Что это такое сейчас? Что я сейчас увидел? Да что я сейчас увидел? Я не знаю. Я правильно понимаю, что там ультария там лежит? Что это? Зачем? Зачем нужна была вот эта ульта? Есть инфа? Либо он ультанул, чтобы помочь Минибу, но Минибу уже был мертв. Ну не тролльте, пожалуйста, нормально сыграйте. 3-4, а у КК одно хп. Одно хп. Плюньте в него.
They have no idea where Rienz is. Rienz could still be playing in Fountain, he could be tucked in sand somewhere, hookah. EDG are going to have to be meticulous in terms of how they clear out all of these angles, or just group up together and hope they can trade him.
Yeah, Kangang's going to take point on that. He's on 1 HP, you might as well. Go for some wide swings. See if your team can trade you out right behind you. Born for most of the way here, Rienz reveals himself. Down towards it, orbital strike, that's 13 seconds left to plant.
Да, время-то есть. Время есть. Ой, не достал. Еще и КК, блин, килл делает с ульты.
Players are stepping up to the challenge here, but he's going to try and pluck them out of the picture still. EDG troubled up, locking it down, ensuring that Rienz cannot step over that line. Full control. He's hoping for a random shot, but it will not happen in time.
Не знаю, это троллинг уже начался.
Heretics did what they could to try to salvage that, but really it was lost right from the start.
Я не понял, я не понял у Рия в ТП. Окей, я понял. Тайминг. Как-то, типа, Рия хотел спасти ультой Минибу, но Минибу нажал свою сочельку и, короче, не понял. Как-то не сработались, как будто бы, ребята. Хотя от Минибот там все равно бы убирал. Как будто бы не надо было ульту нажимать. Так. Это было потрачено ульта. 2 ульты было потрачено в этом раунде. У херотиков.
Benji reveals his hand. It's a judge in play. Simon's going to be hearing that. Making a call to his team. Hooker essentially a no-go. Looks like he might want to make a play for it anyway. There's a seize, rebounds, and it does get the connection, but is there any follow-up? Benji playing in front, and again there's that danger! Ults were committed. If Benji wasn't fried in the process, the bullets at least did the job before it. Boo, up and over.
This is where Chishu loves to take flights, but Rian's on the other side, and Chishu's taking the timing.
Tested here, Chichu with that timing.
Блять, ну что это такое?
Smoggy trying to evacuate, knows that they have to try and retreat.
Нафиг ты так пушишь? Открываешь потом карту, чтобы смог заюзать. Ну нафига ты сюда запушил и открываешь, чтобы юзать смог? Ну тогда не пуши, иди вот здесь вот юзай свои абилити. Хорошо. Он же не выиграет, хорошо не выиграет. А, не знаю, ошибаются. Сильно ошибаются Хротики.
What a save there from Rian to Miniboo. Woot is going to have his heart in his mouth. He had the entire round in the palm of his hand. He could have dropped Smoggy and lost the duel, and the rest of his team bail him out of a difficult situation.
Вот смысл вот этого пуша и там стоять и юзать сейчас смог. В чем в этом смысл? Ты этот смог мог просто слабо заюзать.
Then fair enough. Sometimes it does happen. You're in a spot to win the round and you whiff it.
The mood is good.
Like I said earlier about Simon's play a few maps ago, it doesn't matter if the round ends up getting salvaged. You just can't let it happen in a big moment. Simon redeemed himself massively on Lotus with the 1v2 he pulled off.
Эко у EDG. Но в этой встрече Эко почему-то каждый раз выигрывает. Поэтому я не удивлюсь, что если сейчас EDG выиграют. Именно с 4 шерифами. А, тут 3 шерифа. Один отдал, я тебе классик. Что Херотик Эко выиграл я несколько раз, что EDG выиграл Эко.
Watching him play over towards Shower here, wondering if he's going to look to play off the rest of his team's distraction. Because he takes early backstab timing.
Ну, пока что EDG просто ждут контакта какого-нибудь, не знают, куда выходить. Но пока что ротечатся на хорошая собака, собрали информацию. Ой-ой-ой, хорошо, вот прикрыл. Граната полетела, хорошая граната, есть ульта у Вута. Будешь ультовать? Не будет уже ультовать. Уже точно не ультанет.
What a round from Simon! Where's he pulled it from? EDG are so good at playing inside smokes and spots like that. But you just don't
Опять выиграли Эко, да. Опять выиграли Эко.
No matter who it would be.
He's running around like he's playing ranked.
Я не понимаю.
The timing and the smoke just doesn't.
I think it's pretty fair to say that the pressure seems to be off his shoulders at this point.
Куда Рия идет гулять? Я не понимаю. Никто же там не смотрит. Почему он вот так вот идет? Просто гуляет.
He's willing to play loosely and make the plays, take the timings. Heretics have the ults, but no weapon.
Ладно, 3 ульты, 4-4.
Time for EDG to take charge.
3 ульты, но это Эко. Ну как не Эко, но... А почему здесь вот иконка семерки? Что это за иконка? И почему у Минибо вот эта вот штука летит вот тут вот? Что это значит? Типа 1 килл до ульты, что ли, это означает? Кстати, возможно, это значит 1 килл до ульты, правда.
I like this pause though. You've already killed the smokes player. If you wait out the Viper wall, they've got nothing to be able to stop you. Woot's really the only danger player here, I think. Gets the info. Then again, this pin is actually going to be a little difficult to get through. I'm surprised Benji invests this. 4v5 with only a sheriff.
Yeah, Woot's got the info. I think that they're all trying to make their way over towards B and already holding this down, missing the shots.
Ну почему я это вижу? Хорошо.
Maybe a bit of miscom.
Miniboo has ult.
And
This round should be over.
It's theirs for the taking. Showstopper unleashed.
Хорошо.
Loose onto the feet. Nobody.
Вот от Гека. Время. А времени-то нету. Все, времени нету. Времени нету. Спайк никто не объявляется. Алло, проснитесь. Теперь херочек выиграли ЭК. Ну что? Я же говорю, что просто все выиграют ЭК. Мне кажется, не надо вообще вандалу покупать. Если что, мне кажется, это, знаете, никогда не покупайте вандала, просто идите все время эко делать. Все время выиграете. Каждая эко была выиграна. Каждая. Я, конечно, ставки не делаю, но если есть ставка, выиграет ли команда эко, ну, пожалуйста, ставьте. Если такая ставка вообще присутствует. 4-5. Тайм-аут от EDG. Что сегодня с погодой, кстати? Не особо жарко, кстати, но немножко жарко. А жарко, потому что уже день. Почти 3 часа дня. Короче, до 5 вечера будет жарко. 31, 32, 30 градусов. И потом после 8 уже сразу резко начинает падать градус до 22. До 20. И ночью. Ночью, возможно, дождь немножко будет. Поэтому мне сейчас как-то некомфортно. Некомфортно, потому что немножко жарко. 32 градуса все-таки. На улице. Нет, у Минибу почему-то все еще вот это вот висит. Что это такое? Он что-то купил, что ли? Он заплатил этим, что ли? Организатором, что ли, чтобы у него вот эта иконка была с черепом? Почему у него эта иконка с черепом? Я не понимаю. Что это за привилегия? Так его никого нет, у него есть. Интересно, это у него в предыдущих картах было или нет? Так, ладно. Ладно, смотрим игру. Медленно пока что играет EDG. Размениваются они скиллами. Пока что непонятно, что они хотят сделать, но скорее всего будут действовать на 30-й секунде. Вполне возможно, что это будет ТП на... Мне кажется, если команда тянет до 30 секунд, как будто лучше не пикать, если честно. Я в том плане, что сейчас Хрочик может просто зачилиться. Ладно. 4-4. Ульты ни у кого нету. Смоков нету. Есть граната, есть молики.
Pixel angle to work with nade. This is cheeky. Dodges rebounds, snake bite at hand. Heretics carving out chunks and pieces of the map, but are being met here. At least the firepower. Chichu cannot spray them down in time.
Я сейчас в тот момент, когда Минибу запрыгнул туда наверх, я думал, что они проиграют.
Snakebite nade to take down anybody that was going to be playing over towards that default position. And then Rien's is so damn consistent. Gets that trade kill onto Smoggy, instantly spray transfers onto nobody as he swings through the Viper wall. He's always there.
6-4, да?
And he's relaxed as well. He just seems like a great asset for the team in terms of keeping them composed in these moments, not letting the energy run away. They're in control on Bind right now. EDG would need a big thrifty. And I think they're running out of ideas on the attack side. The macro, it's not looking anywhere near as clean as we've been seeing on Lotus, for example, if you want to compare the past map.
Хорошо, мне было.
Here goes Chichu.
Strikes him right where it hurts.
Чичу это хороший килл. Особенно с шерифом. Особенно если это раунд с шерифами. Чичу там сколько раундов уже затащил с шерифом.
Repositions up and over to heaven, walking their way forwards. I mean, EDG not to be deterred.
No, and Benji is aware that they're giving Lamps control right now, but it does mean that he's got to watch multiple positions.
Position sucks. I mean, Benji in this spot, he's got to try and retreat as well. They don't have Showers control. Luckily, nobody's there, ready to pounce on him when the damage is done.
Что-то мне не нравится вот это вот. Мне это не нравится. Хорошо, не нравится. Сейчас смоки еще Квенцу убивает шерифа. 3 в 3. 3 в 3 2 шерифа.
The pressure getting to them. Satchel breaks it. Dizzy up and over in through the smoke zone. Nobody spamming. And now
Ну
swarming.
пиздец, ну что происходит? Опять теку выиграли. Опять теку выиграли. Да ну не могу, я уже не могу это смотреть. Смысл кого, что они покупают вандала, если они шерифами убивают всех? Нахуй вы тогда вандала покупаете? Играйте каждый раз шерифами. Ну что это такое? Почему они выиграл дека?
I think that's such a mistake. If Heretics just make sure that they focus on plant denial on A, they're going to put EDG in really difficult spots.
Почему Heretics еще смог не простреливают? Вот стоит спайк, кинул бусмок, да, вот здесь вот. Два чела от EDG стоят вот здесь в смоке. Ясно дело, что они будут простреливать спайк. Почему вы не простреливаете в ответ? Почему вы просто стоите и ждете, пока они выйдут из смока? Но если там... Кто там был, по которого здесь умер? Я забыл, кто это был, но если бы он начал бы стрелять по смоку, он бы двоих там убивал. Хорошая граната. Это фейк.
Sorry, does Boo get the call?
Footsteps.
Not even.
That's true.
Хорошо. Нет, плохо. Хорошо, плохо.
It's not enough. Maybe with just the one, but the overall strike does at least split them in twine. EDG trying to go for this one now. Smoggy with the plant. Back being held. That's Chichu watching onto the angle. Still with control. Simon is alive and kicking. Making sure that the flank is watchable.
Поздно ультанул Бу. Короче, поздно была ульта Брича. Файт уже закончился, а ульта Брича полетела уже потом. Не все, времени нету.
Clears the way for most of this hookah. He sees two. All he has to be used. Sees up and over. It's dodged, it's missed. Simon with the timing. Softened up, damaged up, but the molly now rebounds, and it should be good for the cause already. The circle's starting to shrink. Time is starting to run short. Chichu denies any chances. And 6-6. Once more is where we stand. Perfect parity between these teams. They are pushing each other to the brink.
What a gorgeous wide swing there from Chishu, making sure to isolate the player that was trying to stick it. He's been incredible for EDG across this tournament. And now this Chinese squad only needs 7 more rounds. To not just make history, they've already done that. But to win their first time of making it to the finals arena at Champs.
It's a very elite group. Champs winners, trophy lifters. And EDG would love to secure that spot for China. But even before that, we're going to send it down to the floor.
Что там у Тарик происходит?
He probably gets it off his stats.
Smoggy played insane though too this tournament. Yeah. Smoggy's been playing insane.
Да, блин, он переехал подо мной. А меня нет такой кнопки, чтобы я переехал. Ой, вот это Айси. Это Айси тренд.
That's G2.
That Korean fried chicken, the banana milk. Yeah, banana milk.
I'd rather obviously be here playing, but either way, it's insane to be here. The atmosphere is incredible. It's just overall great.
I mean, you can hear it, right? What
I don't know
about you,
Icy, but he seems like a nice
yeah,
kid.
the
I haven't
opening
met him at
ceremony
all.
was absolutely crazy. I was upstairs and I could just feel the whole building shaking. It was insane.
Oh yeah, it's a party here for sure. Now you both played against Team Heretics and EDG in the past. How would you compare and contrast rather their styles?
I think both teams have insane aimers. Like this can go either way. I'm not gonna lie.
Так все.
I had EDG going all the way, I had them winning this, but I think Heretics can pull this back and make it in 5 maps.
What about you, Trent?
I thought Heretics was gonna win at the beginning, but now seeing how EDG's playing, I gotta go with them.
Oh, well, that seems to be how this map is going as well,
Jumping
right?
shit.
So I gotta ask you guys, oh my gosh, listen to the crowd. I gotta ask you guys, who's taking this map?
I think if Heretics win the map, they're winning the series, so I'd say Heretics.
Oh, Trent?
I gotta go against you. I'm going EDG.
Oh, we got both of you on the opposite sides. All right, let's see who has it. We're gonna get back into bind.
Nice.
Счетчики за год откатывания.
Look at him, bro. This guy, the whole time, since map 1's been going crazy, bro. Like, yelling to the crowd.
You notice him while you were playing? No.
No. But like, while
last year
watching,
and
it's
this
been
year,
going
actually.
crazy.
You came into
Yeah,
Champions
he's
with a
fucking having a great
dominant
time.
Fnatic in 2023, Gen
Must
G
be
this
so
time.
fun, though.
And Gen G
Что здесь происходит?
That's GE, right? Like, I don't see the jersey anymore.
Он тоже здесь, что ли?
EDG's growth here. For teams to go on mad runs like this, and it's been difficult to predict any match at any point here at Champs.
He wants to win.
You still
14
can't
and
tell
8.
which way
Let's
this
go,
one's
no?
going. I do agree with Icy. I think it's possible that Heretics can still get back in, though obviously
Как это
EDG are in a better
это
spot to
слишком
close it out.
зажался.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, what a... That's a
Foreman showers with the contact of
Пошлите смотреть игру.
Benji's gonna seek to maintain control of this angle. Simon again, the rookie, asked to do quite a lot in this spot, but
Отлично.
diligent.
Минибол, хорошо.
Cool, calm and collected from almost the entirety of Heretics. It's a pistol round that's in the palm of their hands.
Yeah, major win for
Это
them
тоже
here.
надо доказывать.
EDG did look a little shaky on their attack side macro, which is a wild thing to be saying, considering that they still got 6 rounds out of it. But I would expect Heretics to be extremely drilled in spots like that.
Ну чё, уничтожают атаку, Heretics или нет?
The executes are incredibly difficult to hold.
И 2-2 имеем, мы идем на 5-ю карту. Блин, давайте так, это сценарий. Должны хорошие победить. Должен быть такого сценария, что Heretics камбэкнули.
You heard that at the end there. Yeah. Let's take control of this map.
That's actually what Minibu was saying when they played against Lev as well. It's all about controlling the tempo, making the play to your pace. And that's almost the same opening as the pistol. Player going for a jump peek, nearly punished. But maybe a bit of bait there, trying to see if Team Heretics would accelerate.
Хорошо, хорошо.
Because EDG were stacking with 4 players on B.
Хорошо, не слишком затягивайте, пожалуйста. Бля, я правильно понимаю, что сейчас это опять эко, и опять EDG выиграют, да? Нет. Пожалуйста, это не тот сценарий. Пожалуйста, пускай это будет не сильно затягивайте, пожалуйста. Мне не нравится, что они так сильно затягивают. И практика показывает, что все раунды, которые затягивались до 20 секунд, до 30 секунд, все они проигрывались. Но большинство из них, 70%, мне кажется, проигрывались. Хороший килл. 40 секунд. Хорошо, тайминг. Еще и это выбивает, им помочь. Хорошо, команда проходит. Хорошо. Хорошо. Отлично. Отлично, спек стоит, все. 8-6.
Asking Rians to throw the weapon away to somebody else, you know, put it onto Benji or Woot and go hunting with the pistol.
Exactly. This is good alongside a nade here. Woot's trying to get himself round to the corner, and luckily, enough wiggle room. Born down and out. Pistols in their face. Close quarters is where they're going to be thriving. Jumping through, double tap. Players are dropping. Suddenly, there's chances. Kang's lone with the rifle in hand. Steady aim. Still a little bit labored, but it gets the job done.
They save 2 out of 3 of the rifles. So EDG do a bit of damage, but it's not going to be catastrophic. And they did manage to get the thrash online. So even though it looks dangerous, Heretics are in a position here where they could start snowballing away on buy.
Они сейчас чуть не выиграли классиками, если что. Ладно, успокойтесь, зачилимся. 8-6, все хорошо. Есть ульта у Рия. Есть ульта, играется. Отлично. Единственное, что мне не нравится, что это стака. Так, все отлично. Хороший топа.
Trying to ruin somebody's day. I'm not sure that was the game plan off the rip, but an audible call by Boo. See how well it works. 3 players from EDG still sticking over towards A, thinking that this might be a re-hit. They're dead wrong.
Yeah, spots a lot there, Chichu. He's going to find it hard to try and get the hell out of there, but takes the timing and takes it well. Heretics are the ones who are running out of options.
Yeah, it's very tough for Miniboo to play the entry when he's got a judge. I think it's time maybe to swap that onto somebody else. Without the blast packs, how are you going to gap close?
45 seconds to the round. No control of A.
Уже зеваю, но я точно не буду спать. Посмотрим эту карту. 35 секунд, я не знаю.
Just sing in unison, Chichu and Kang. That's beautiful work.
It couldn't have gone better for them.
Spectacular.
There's so much danger going for a play like that. And Boo's now has to win a 1v4.
This one part easier, but not the follow-up there.
Отвратительно.
How they got away with that?
Yeah, quick on the cleanup. That is just insanity. You're brave to be making a clear like that. You are brave.
Especially when the player's got a judge on the other side. But Chishu is so clean with it. These shots, these two, the deadly duo. A two-headed Hydra, I think EDG has proven to be over the course of this tournament. With Kang and Chishu topping the scoreboard in so many of their maps.
Так, ладно, 8-4, 8-7. Ничего страшного. И опять они тебя потянули время до 30 секунд. Какая?
At least if you're only looking at EDG, for Heretics, it's up to them to see if they can answer back. They need bind.
And their play with the Thrash found no value really in the prior round. They got stopped by that season A. So a good read from EDG as well.
Верьте.
And now going exploring again. These are the spots where Chishu is going to look to try to challenge, but I think Benji tends to play these a little safer.
Опять время тянут, они двигаются по карте. Они ничего не открывают. Они просто стоят, ждут пуша ТГ. 55 секунд.
They have pushed back the defenders on B. But Simon, Chishu,
алло, блин, делайте что-нибудь пока, бля, я не знаю, я так это не люблю, это лосс, это 8-8. Ну что это такое, блин, 40 секунд, они все еще ничего не делают. Они ничего не отжали, они никакую позицию не заняли, а 3 секунды вот вам, бля, да и все, это бездарно. И стоите-то с 30 секунд, пожалуйста, это, не знаю, это не игра для меня.
Right on target, 2v3. Boo from the side
Или
turns into
грабили.
a 2 versus 2, slightly more winnable. Out
Куда ты
wide,
бежишь?
accounting for it, and the horn is
Ёбаный
perfection.
свет, что происходит?
And from the box just to finish that
Так, как
task,
будто не
8-8.
поддается, я вам без ров говорю. Не знаю, что
Heretics were
происходит.
not ready for those final 2 players there.
Что это
Not
такое, что
whatsoever.
я вижу?
Swung out into front sight, thinking that Chishu and Simon were going to be
Хорош дать до 30 секунд. Враги тоже знают, что будете стоять 30 секунд, кидают свои группы на 30 секунд. И все. У вас не хватает времени, чтобы выйти потом. Повезло, что ничего поменялись. Куда Рви бежит? Куда Рви бежит? Какая у него информация, что он так вот бежит? Я не понимаю. Без рофла? Что это такое?
But Team Heretics, with all of that structure and all of that discipline, don't take risks like that.
Безбит на Лие, но он хоть и MVP, но что это такое? Куда он бежал? При этом какая-то информация поступила и от Бу, что, я не знаю, какая информация в голове поступила. Никакой информации не было. Это жестко. Какая-то жесткая поплава у чела.
But Kangkang's also got that showstopper, and your ideas are getting picked apart. It's not working on the attack so far.
They don't seem to be applying enough pressure early enough to figure out what EDG's setups are. Now I say that, but it's a sample size really of one, because round 15 was when they had the judge, and I think that in itself caused them the issues. But these are two crucial back-to-back round wins for
они проигрывают 9-8. Следующий бай они проигрывают, это 10-8. И следующий ЭК они проигрывают, это 11-8, и все. Закончили. Сценарий предыдущей карты. А еще и ульта у Клике. Ну не, если так подумать, я думаю, ну, я не думаю, что Heretics заслуживает выиграть. Все, что я видел сегодня, эти три карты последние, не считая первой, первая была хорошо сыграна. То есть три карты, но я не знаю. И я что сказать. Опять? Ну, опять 25. Опять 30 секунд. Ну, ждите, давайте 30 секунд. Ждите. Его не прочекать его.
Boo's got his util out. Oh my goodness, almost adjusting still. Kangkang with the one double satchels committed to try and stay alive. Nobody.
30 секунд.
Eyes set onto the target. Mosh pit up and over. Now with the nade and the TP's core. Benji! Benji! Can't get the third, but already he's done the damage and now doubled up. Kills collected. A swarm and an overwhelming presence from Heretics.
2 ТП слышали.
Into the back of his showstopper. This is where it should thrive. Up and over. But a shot return. Bullet to the brain. Nobody with a hell of a task. Gargantuan in nature and a wide swing from Rians. Trades it all in place.
Опять эко выиграли. 3 эко я уже видел, которые выиграли.
They needed that. They maintain the lead somehow against all odds.
Я не знаю, я уже радовался против или нет, я не понимаю. Банчи, конечно, молодец.
They can't bring themselves to believe, and I can't blame them.
Тоже хороший килл.
I want to point out in that round as well. What a clutch nature for Rians to stick the plant. For the MasterCard Thrifty, they needed that plant to go down, but Boo crashed it early.
Swing.
Это сейчас эко у EDG, если что. Что, знаете что? EDG выигрывают? Нет, я только за, чтобы они выиграли. Главное, чтобы сейчас Сергей не умер со спайком.
Really nice from Boo, making sure to monitor as the spike was coming in this direction.
Wait, they've missed the timing. Boo's still holding. Wait, he's down. Hold on, Woot. Forced to pick up the pieces. Can you forge a path to victory, Chi-Chu? With that rifle. He's just one man now. Drop down to 5 health. Nade online for Mini Boo. Mosh still available. It's unwinnable.
Yeah, the snake bite too. Every piece of post-plant utility that Heretics could possibly want.
Так.
In a crossfire setup.
Так.
Chi-Chu's gonna try. And valiantly give his life for it, I'm sure.
There it is.
Benji shoots him in the back.
10-8. Да, парни, давайте собираемся и прибиваем EDG. Идем на 5-ю карту, пожалуйста.
Instead of being in a rifle round where EDG were 9-8 up, we now find the next rifle round where Heretics themselves are 10-8 up.
Nice, boys, let's go.
У нас 3 ульты? 3 ульты, правильно? Или больше?
I do love the way that Miniboo gives very specific praise to his teammates. You know, he's always got a single focus of something he thinks that they did really well, either as a team, together, really making sure that they keep that at the forefront of their mind. This next round is about to be explosive.
It certainly is.
There are 8 ults online.
And
almost all of them with these bind compositions are round winning. Yeah. You don't really get any that are throwaways.
EDG going to be thinking themselves. I mean, it's them that press the panic button almost. Timeout taken. They do have a lot of ults of themselves, but the trouble is you can overthink it so easily. Heretics could very well just send this full throttle in for the A rush. You have a showstopper to work with. You have an orbital strike. You can clear through most of the map. Cleave your way through.
Do you think that's the kind of team Heretics are, though? I think coming out of rounds like this, they tend to be more measured, more cautious.
Waiting for the idea, seeing if EDG have cooked something up.
I think generally speaking, yeah. I think that EDG are more likely to be the team that takes the risk. 10-8 down, even though they're on tournament map here. EDG convert on bind. Things they wouldn't have dared to dream only a few months ago would be realized.
CDG squad, I mean, not only have they broken past their prior limits, at this point, they're dreaming for the whole bloody thing. I mean, this is the culminating moment of the year. Champions 2024, it's the crowning jewel for VCT.
У нас, если что, 4 ульты. И там 4 ульты. Ну что вы будете делать? 4 на 4 ульты. Столько ульт. Короче, мы ждем какого-то омега раунда какого-то. Со всеми ультами. Лицо. И у Рье еще может быть ульта, потому что... Потому что на одной арпы не хватает ульты.
That's supposed to go then into a real A execute, relying on that previous control of showers. The thing is, there's no way that EDG are going to buy that this is really B, in my opinion.
Они фейканули арбу, чтобы они подумали, что Рье там, что Гекко там. Но Гекко ульта не появилась пока что, потому они его не знают.
He is isolated, he is alone, but it's only Wu to deal with. He hears a dizzy.
Опять до 30 секунд ждем.
Very preemptively, you can sidestep that one with ease if you're Heretics, but 30 seconds. Time is running short.
The fast flank.
And here it is. All emphasis placed onto this. Miniboo. It's a showstopper in his hands. One right decision, one correct guess could completely change the tide of this fight. Wu dismisses the dizzy with ease once more. Nightfall's dropped, cracking down on his orbital strike, trying to spray them down. Players are dropped on every single angle. Miniboo whips the fight out, and time is barely there to spare. Chichu, they're on for this world. Up to 11 for Heretics. And now they're in the driving seat.
Хорошо. 11-8. Короче, не буду ничего говорить больше насчет игры.
20 kills across 19 rounds. And not just the kill factor, but the manner in which he's doing it. And the kills that he's getting are so important. He gets the kill there to deny Kang as he's trying to put Spike down. Tries to put the Spike down again.
На самом деле неплохо сыграли в кротике. Хорошо сыграли.
There's 5 seconds left. The round would probably have been over.
Они немножко потерялись, мне кажется, в середине, когда там Прим ультанул. Вот такое чувство, что они потерялись. Да иди нафиг, это Эко, EDG, они выигрывают опять. Опять какой-то ультра-рандомный килл через смока в голову, иди нафиг. Да заебали эти с этими шерифами убивать уже.
The crowd, and they're going to be pushed into this corner
with
this final line, and now they have that knowledge, but it's a thrash committed, one of their own, sprayed down, nobody's trying to at least turn some heads over towards him, try and play his team into the fight, into the fray once more. Chichu striking where it hurts, but yet shut down in a moment. Right when it matters most now, Simon, he's got to do it all. Sheriff in hand, upgrade in front of them. Yoinks it, but it's not enough. Up to 12 for Heretics.
Да как же это опасно, я не знаю. Я все равно говорю, как будто бы EDG. Вот Крутики тоже выиграл Дека, но EDG как-то особенно выиграл Дека с шерифами. Типа каждый Эко с шерифами у них так близко, если они вообще не выиграли.
And actually, as the series
Может
got
перестать
deeper and
играть
deeper,
с вандалами? Просто шерифа
play
взять?
ended up trickling off. They couldn't match the pressure of the moment at Shanghai.
But this is a different Heretics. They've learned from prior experience.
Ультачичу пошла.
With that Viper ult.
I mean, this is spilling out in all sorts of directions.
That's correct. If you don't go and clear that, you're worried they're retaking sand control at all times, Kang.
Benji!
Хорошо, оператор мотивировал. Молодец.
Oh boy!
You do not expect Benji to be picking up an op in the final round. Kang.
Peak. I couldn't tell if Kang had one of his own or if it was just a rifle in play, but you're not favored there when Benji can just lock it down.
He's so much further away from the corner as well. He's always going to see you first, but
И с сайтом угадали так-то.
his skill to take him over the line.
Пока
This
что
pit, though,
угадывают.
continues to be a bit of a bother. Heretics, by the look of it, want to kind of commit to the B site and then
Значит, еще одно
leave
должен
Hookah.
бежать. Ой, слишком близко. Попал? Почему Бузука потом попал?
They know the Benji is market.
He's going to be holding it. Still with that operator. You can't really get active into this moment, but oh, hearing the footsteps. Double back. Simon lights him up. Heads will roll, and it's EDG to just, I mean, trying to stay alive into this map at this point. It's all stacked against them. Avenues accounted for. Positions.
Хорошо, размен, хороший. Хорошо, хорошо, тихо, 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 вот, вот. Пиздец.
It's not over yet for EDG.
Пиздец.
Once again, the newest player comes up clutch.
Я как ты не смог сломать быстрее этого
The
мерзкого
addition of Simon has added so much to their team environment overall. The way in which Kang supported. But today, and in the group stage of the tournament too, we've seen Simon be immaculate in high-pressure clutch spots.
It's almost unfair to ask it of him.
Бля, Рия еще ошибся, он гранату достал очень хватами. Он слишком долго ждал со своей гранатой, очень долго ждал.
Kang does pick up the operator. It was saved.
Парни, у вас две ульты, но нельзя обосраться. Но нельзя. Рия, возьми орб.
Tucks himself close, a bit of stray spam, but nobody finding a mark. He's weaving around them.
Нельзя обосраться, нельзя обосраться, нельзя обосраться, нельзя обосраться, нельзя обосраться.
And an alternate hand to Kang. Spotting the retreating players, at least hearing it. A pre-fire towards the corner to no avail. Nade rebounds, damage, connects, it cancels. Rians, he's out of it. Simon's defusing. What about his block? Simon, he's got it all the way. Absolutely spectacular.
What an outrageous play. What a phenomenal protocol for EDG. The nade up and over the top, cancelling the thrash and then the body block. Get yourself a job in the Premier League as a keeper. Just rattled off his shins. Also, what on earth is nobody doing inside this smoke? Why did it take him 15 seconds to die?
Just absurd. The clearance is going to be haunting Heretics. Timeout called for them. I said they were in the driving seat, but they are losing grip of the map. And with it, the series, the finals. Still 2 rounds is what they've got to work with. All they need is one.
Look at what it's doing to the fans down there, and imagine how that's echoed in the players. The fans have the freedom to sit there and allow it to affect them. The players have to shrug it off and move on instantly, not allow it. Not allow themselves to dwell on it for even a second. Neil looks stressed though. If they lose a couple rounds, it's going to be overtime with EDG having 4 rounds in a row. Heretics have got to close it out in the next 2, otherwise it could be curtains. And that trophy that they can see between the 2 teams, almost a touching distance away,
3 ульта все еще.
At least a year. Perhaps you may never have an opportunity like this.
Что за напряженка тех пауз еще?
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's just a brutal moment for it. Brutal doesn't begin to describe it. You're putting everything into these next 2 rounds. And now even more time to...
Another tackle in the late game, bro. What the fuck's going on?
Dude,
Putting everything into these next 2 rounds.
Dude, I was having like some headset
Now
issues
even more
yesterday,
time
bro.
to stew, to
Like
simmer.
randomly, like in a round, I would like, okay, so yesterday, I did like a flank or something, and I pointed at John like Potter and stuff in the crowd.
I saw that.
And then all of a sudden my headset just like went out, and I was just like,
you pulled it or no?
it didn't do anything. I like got fully disconnected, and then I have to, because I can't hear, I have to do this to the admin.
You have to push. Oh, yes.
Otherwise I just can't communicate.
Did they pause it and fix it?
Yeah, they did. But it just happened 3 times.
You see Benji there, eyes closed, meditating.
Audio issues are the fucking worst, bro.
Yeah.
Focused.
You guys max your shit out when you play on stage? Not really?
I don't. Because the white noise is usually pretty good.
Yeah, not max, but it's pretty loud though.
Pretty similar to at home. Like once you have the big headsets on, the in-ears.
The white noise?
Yeah. Not bad at all.
My in-ears never stay in, bro.
Really?
My in-ears fall out. What's around?
Use the yellow tips?
Ridiculous.
No, I was gonna say that's meta.
No way.
It's IEMs,
Yellow
right?
tips are meta.
They're using the IEMs?
We've got
What
an
is
incredible
that?
finish
Isn't it the IEMs they use on stage or no?
In-ears?
Yeah, don't they have like the crazy in-ears that they provide to you guys?
Yeah.
You guys
The
always
in-ears
use
are
that,
insane.
right?
Yeah, the in-ears they give us are insane.
Apparently they're like 1,000 each.
fucking nuts.
Я после долго.
Sorely missed.
First thing I see in chat, of course, Thomas flanking.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've drove that to the ground, I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
We do
Honestly,
too.
at this point, it's just fun.
You guys do too?
Whenever he flanks in a scrim or something, we're just laughing.
Like, here we go.
Yeah, here we go again with this.
Bro,
Dude, but it's a psychological game that you have on the other team though. Like,
it still works.
Yeah, it fucks over me though. I'm the sentinel, bro. I'm trying to flank, and there's 3 people posted on me.
They're waiting for him. They see
alive, bro. They're like, oh wait, we got Cypher.
But if he goes first, then you should come out later. And it's like, fuck, we got the flanker. It's him.
Genius. That's what I'm saying. Once you
I assume he's at the VIP seats, only about 20 meters away from the players.
Ну,
He
соберитесь,
was
ребят,
once up there,
соберитесь.
twice up there, in fact, on stage, but once in the grand finals with
Один
them.
раунд,
He'll be
просто один
willing them
раунд.
on with all of his heart to close things out here on
Эти раунды
five.
не сыграл.
While most of the other fans in the audience are hoping EDG can bring it back, win cleanly 4 in a row, and hoist that Champions Trophy.
That's what they're all playing for.
God, take a look at this once more. What a timing for a play like that. We had a body block play on something similar in the group stage, where someone was able to headbutt it out the way. This one clacking off the shins.
It's a crew player, I think.
We're seeing such great protocols. You know, if we go on to Abyss, if that's the next map we're looking at, we've seen DRX earlier on in the tournament have that denial of the Astro
Не, ну
post-plant
боевой
setups.
блок был, конечно, да.
It's been a lovely tournament for it. Just individual
Круто
stepping
было.
up in intelligent little ways. Hasn't just been how to take fights, the gunplay, the util. We've seen players
small details.
shine. Yeah, the small details, minutia. And we're right back into it here. Heretics hoping to make this round a turning point.
And this could be everything. If Heretics lose, Benji is not going to have enough money. Woot barely with enough. Depending on plant money as well. Heretics need this round to go their way, otherwise we could be looking at overtime.
Big Oats online on the Heretic side. Lots of tools to work with to get it over the line.
It looks like they're trying to disguise Kang here. So they're playing him with the Viper Orb. You're not going to expect
Ну,
this.
пожалуй, на чекам.
Heretics might have taken it. Hook, line, sinker. It's 4 players.
Да, не видите, не входите, пожалуйста, под
Waiting for
оператором.
re-exploration. Orb in their face. Kang will have to respect this to some degree. Doesn't know if they've crossed up. Boombot not broken. Orb once more. Renewed. Refreshed. Snakebite to answer. Hard committed onto the corner. Showstopper right from behind. But Kang skewers them in place. Up and over with a Souljuice cut. EDG making a go of things. 35 seconds, the plant is down. Nade and Molly down at the feet. Dropping Boo in place. And Woot can do naught but watch on in horror. as another round is lost beneath them.
Я сказал ему ходить под этот раз.
Third in a row for EDG.
Почему это уже?
They're on the EDG train. Heretics might have just lost control of Bind.
Ну пиздец, ну
What
что
a
это такое?
skewering from Kang.
Я не знаю, как сама вселенная хочет, чтобы EDG выиграли. Иди нафиг, блин. Что это такое?
We've talked so much about how Kang's actually dropped the operator in this run
Как
here.
можно было, чтобы он забрал одного, второй бы разменял его 100%. Нет, надо было двоих убивать. А если бы там трое было, бы троих, что ли, убило с одного прострела, что ли? Иди нафиг. Канкан, блин. Ну что это такое? Дайте выиграть один раунд. Двоих прострелил, двоих, блин, вдумайтесь. Хорошо. Бейте его, молодцы. Все, агрессивно заберите этот раунд. Все пофиг уже мне. Ага, стреляй давай. Давай еще тебе смог 20 голов попади. Убить уже. Что это такое?
Flank control, watch for, and like you said, the Thrash is going to be clearing and cleaving the way through path potentially. Here, lying in wait, Thrash is there alongside a sees his players need to be defended. Woot steps up to the challenge but dropped inside.
Блять, я не могу. Что это такое? Вы серьезно сейчас?
And EDG are hungry for it, trying to will it forward. Defuse the nade, but the shot's online. They don't have it. Time.
Соси, сосать. Соси. Я иди нафиг, что это такое? Чел убивает шорт, шахта, переключается на фантом, через фантом убивает одного и потом простреливает еще через него третьего. Иди нафиг, блин.
To the previous time where Chishu was able to body block the molly. This time, Boo makes all the difference.
И дело дается еще. Ну иди нафиг, блин, что это такое? Меня уже горит. Так вам и надо, блин. Еще и есть делает. Мать в шоке уже, я в шоке, все в шоке. О, ладно. Ну свернись, блин, у меня еще брал этот... Ну что это такое? Дай свернись, нормально. Я пока пиздец, все против меня.
Oh, sorry. Put it down. Yeah, there you go. Damn. What an ending to that. Actually, what an ending. One sec, chat.
О, сложно.
That's so good, yeah.
Ну ладно, это финал
That's so
достойный.
good. Fuck, I hope I didn't run ads too soon because there's delay. Hopefully it came at a good time. Map 5 on your feet, chat, yeah.
Достойный финал, ладно, я отошел тоже, не знаю. Че придум. Борьба.
Saying oath to my mirror, I won't slow it till I'm bigger. Well, till I'm thinner, see my flow will never simmer. Gazing at the stars, cause I'm born to make art, though they'll never know I'm far. My mentor, stating judgmental, shady, no mentor. Only role models that I'm making, don't cuddle. I can take it bulletproof, how I make it.
center map. 5, baby. Heretics, they pulled it back. I'm your host, and I'm here once again with Steel, Kakuka, and Mimi. What an incredible bind that was.
It was insane. That last round to close things out. A Kung ace, but not in time past the Molly. And that felt like the story of that game to me. It was so many of these scrappy rounds from Team Heretics, winning eco after eco just to stay alive in this finals.
Yeah, time after time, we see, as you're saying, Heretics really trying to cling on everything that they have, winning those very important rounds. The timeouts are coming in the most important times, but we have to highlight Miniboo just having the best utility that you can as a duelist when it comes to this ecos. On the other side, EDG also got a lot of rounds that they were not supposed to, but my biggest point of concern is those retakes that we were seeing at the end of it. EDG was not really able to win them.
I mean, speaking of retakes, though, I saw also at the start of the game, Team Heretics wasn't doing their fair share of that as well. One of the first attempts at A through lamps was abysmal. Like, you don't even have to go in there, and I know that Sideshow pointing out on the cast about the placement of the mosh pit, but I have to agree with Mimi about how that last round was a big story about how the entire game went. It was sloppy, it was back and forth, you couldn't predict it until the very end, just because it's just individuals shining at specific moments.
Yeah, and speaking of individuals, Miniboo, though, what a time for him to come alive. We heard it from his coach, Neil. He is not just the frags. He brings so much to this team.
Yeah, and we also heard it in the PMI. He wants to feel like he can be the best duelist out there. There's so many conversations about other players up there, especially in his own team, right? But he wants to be part of the conversation. He wants to get this trophy to prove it to himself.
He absolutely does. And I mean, facing Kong on the other side, I think he has to. We hadn't seen as many of those star moments from Miniboo this tournament. I think a lot of it has come down to being very much a system player, getting traded out in a lot of these rounds. Yep. But the games where he is still playing that hyper-aggressive style, setting his team up for success, but also winning a lot of those opening duels and having those individual impact rounds as well. When the game is getting sloppy, like you were talking about in this match, Steel, it is really important to have him playing like this.
I was going to say, when you get into these really sloppy fights, I noticed from the side of Team Heretics, they would be fumbling around with their abilities. Like, some people would be taking out ability, like Dizzy coming out or Molly's coming out from Boo, and the only person that's really on point with how they're able to handle that chaos when situations get really messy, Miniboo does shine on top because he's so quick. He has to be as raised.
I mean, as we head on to Abyss, though, I am worried for EDG. Yeah. That is not the way you want to lose on Bind, and you saw it on the faces of those players. They were annoyed, they were angry. Of course you would be in that situation.
It's heartbreaking because you can tell that the pressure is getting to both of the teams. So both of them losing the advantages, losing the ecos, not being able to think through. They already knew that they have a very strong post plan, that they have to deny those positions and they have to do it faster. And moving on to Abyss, it becomes even a bigger concern.
Well, to tack onto that point, it's all about that resilience. It's about, as we talked about, the ecos happening earlier. If you lose a bad round because a Molly gets blocked or because you get eco by sharks, being able to bounce back and get that next round right after, I think it's so important for them to those previous rounds. We're going into our match 5.
But now it's champions, it's another level, and they have to be thinking back to those second place finishes, using that as motivation to come back and really lock in for this final map here.
You can use it as motivation, but again, is the ghost on your back thinking, I already made it to that map number 5. I was here in this position, and the pressure took the best out of me. We're saying they do not want to come second again, but they're clinging to the situation right now. They should be very comfortable about Abyss. I think that the loss that they had against Leviathan yesterday has to do also with the composition and how we're trying to deal with it, but it is not something that we're going to see from EDG.
Yeah, honestly, it feels like deja vu almost. It was Heretics that was on the receiving end of it. They looked boomed on that last map in Shanghai, and also in the previous grand finals they were in as well this year. But EDG, they've never even played a best of 5 on the global stage. I just want to make sure that they're not going to be boomed going to this map.
Well, boomed is definitely not what you want. When I look at these teams, though, and I look at how the games have been progressing so far throughout, starting from that Haven, even especially in that Lotus, how these big team brawls happen. Pound for pound, these guys are toe-to-toe with each other, and it's difficult to predict how things go, and it does come down to these clutch moments. So what I look for in this next map is that endurance race is about how they're able to stay collected and which team is able to build momentum, a string of 4 or 5 rounds in a row instead of just back-to-back or 2 rounds at a time, switching it off.
I mean, we've questioned the stamina of Team Heretics as we take a look at the agent select. Mimi, we know what this comp does. EDG surely will have some answers as well.
Absolutely. I mean, both these comps play a very similar style. For me, a lot of this is going to come down to the mid control. I feel like both these teams, when we saw them play, especially against Leviathan, struggled with how that Harbor comp was taking space in that area of the map. I think providing pressure there is so important to winning on your mid round on Abyss.
Я заметил, что EDG Pro играют с двойными смоками очень много карт. И Abyss не исключение. Omen плюс Astra. Плюс Sova, плюс Кайо. Но с другой стороны Сайфер есть в бенче. Так и хорош на это качество Сайфера, естественно, я все еще не верю, что Сайфер прошлый покажется. Слишком карта большая. Ну ладно. Давайте, парни, давайте.
Thank you very much, guys. Excited to get into this one. It's the crowning moment for one of these teams, but on the other side, it will be bitter disappointment.
Робот какой-то, иди нафиг. Ему сейчас честно еще и прет все время. Все последние 3 карты ему прет, и я бачу это как сильно.
They've shown, they've proved that China can compete for trophies, earned that respect on par with any other region. But Heretics, they are the China Slayers. We saw that at Shanghai, defeating all oncomers from that region. And they've learned so much from the grand finals at Shanghai. You can see it in the way they play.
Так, Русский в защите, EDG в атаке.
Rather than the manner in which they fell over in that prior grand final.
I mean, there's a certain resilience now about this Heretics team. They know that they are capable of lifting a trophy. It's all about learning from those moments, and they appear to have done just that, bringing us here to Abyss, a defining map in our grand finals.
Look at how EDG takes space on this map. It's all about the smokes. They smoked over towards B and A main, normally where you would see defenders put the smokes, just so that they could take control. And that recon dart also gives them priority onto angles.
Priority almost paying off. Miniboo has to activate the dash. Drop down to 1 HP.
Benji gonna get challenged here.
Miniboo вышел.
Holding the slightest of off angles here with a knife.
Он не знает, что он там.
Activates the cage. He's gonna be hiding in this one here. Timing and strikes right where it hurts. Kang removed. Chewing up these players as well, but he's just gonna try and survive with the flashing in his face through the backside.
Потому что вчера Бенджи делал то же самое. Нет, только нет.
Damage still yet to be done. Nobody. He's creeping, crawling forwards. Finally reveals his hands. He's using the dart to try and get ahead of the timing. He's dropped instead.
That's way too aggressive for nobody. Just giving away the advantage.
Oh, but Smoggy's there.
Хорошо, Минибу.
The return of the fire.
Но 2 в 2 хп нету, пиздец.
Anyone's game here for the pistol round.
Nobody's distraction though has given these players so much space to go and play with. Juju's post-line position is ridiculous.
0-1. Они как будто не хотят выигрывать, смотрите.
Somehow Miniboo and Benji are reading into it. They're slowly clearing this.
Хотя Бенджи...
This rookies in a team closes out a round, a necessary one.
It's a bit messy for EDG, but you can see the game plan working fairly well.
Ну зайди немножко вот туда, вот, и там юзай свои смоки. Ну что это такое? Тут такое железное время, что там нету никого.
Look at that, smokes being thrown. Astra smoke on B main, Omen smoke on A main. Makes it very, very difficult for Team Heretics to contest these lines early on. And then when they hit the sites, they can still use the Astra stars as util, like stuns in certain areas. You can stun nade, Stun shock. You'll still have enough smokes. The weakness of the composition, of course, is that they don't really have that flank watch, and it's something that they had to adapt to over the course of the last time they played Abyss.
Осторожно, Бенчи, осторожно, осторожно, играй. Почему не играй так осторожнее?
See if they can take some space. Himself looking to potentially
Полностью свободно, да?
set the stack over towards A, which the gamble will be incorrect.
Как будто Джет понимают.
EDG looking like they're going to get a fairly easy opening here on Abyss the first couple rounds. Dodging those thrifties that were nightmarish on Lotus and
Мне кажется, они должны спрыгнуть. Спрыгните, и умрите просто, чтобы АП не достались. Правильное решение.
Hands it off over towards Simon, goes for the plan as well. He's going to be close. Big ult there. Cosmic Divide. One away now. Chichu can go hunting.
The Cosmic Divide is massively impactful on this site as
Просто спрыгните и
well. Actually,
умрите.
both sides. Throwing it down to be able to get cheap.
They realized it. Sonody was one away. Yeah, make the percentage play.
They want to make sure that they deny that ult. I think it is the right play in that moment, actually. Yeah, you don't deny any situations, deny any like shields or anything like that, but the likelihood of you actually being able to do a lot of damage when you've already given EDG full site control, pretty unfortunate. Kind of callous though to send Dizzy in there as well. No need for that, in my opinion.
Dizzy doesn't do to deserve that.
Ну, хорошо.
Bottom
0-2.
of the pit.
Yeah, the real game begins now, though.
Yeah, mini boot rifle in hand, alongside Woot. It's a double up, I believe. Hilo set up, and they're going to try and catch this corner with a recall star. Shot that two alongside that flash. This is a little bit precarious as well. These players are going to be trying to beat their match. Hold him beside there. Kang seeking to dash into play, but already dealt with. Dart into one of the players. Woot is tucked. So the tipping point here.
Хорошо, вот уходит, живет.
Yeah, well escaped actually. He was under a huge
Хороший урон по смоке еще попали. Да, мне нравится, что мини-босс лоу хп, и он еще агрессивно вот стоит. Буду собираться пикать сейчас. Он собирается. Помазал.
I think Miniboo's got to be hitting those.
Хорошо
If
стоят.
people are walking into his crosshair, you have to be good for it. This is the final map of the grand finals of champs.
Нужно ли пикать?
Cannot let free kills escape.
Хорошо.
Great timing on the swing.
Ну, это было не надо было сейчас репикать. Бля, вот опять, почему он репикнул на бол? Хорошо. Мини-бол.
Talk about heating up. And he will turn up.
Back with a vengeance. An impossible task for Smoggy here. We're seeing quite a bit of EDG trying to sneak through along this back pillar route. The more damage he does, the better it is. But he's not going to be able to get even the plant down. Well, I mean, he'll go for it for the money, of course, but not to extend the round.
Into the tail end. Not the worst scenario.
Yeah, it means though that he has to keep the Guardian. Oh, no, he gets the upgrade at the end as well. Not bad. Yeah, this is what I was pointing out, though. Kang looking to try to jump into B along that cliffside is a little unusual. Great shots from Miniboo. He needs to be playing well. He was fantastic on bind. Really stepped up for them.
1-2.
One of the biggest reasons why Team Heretics were able to deny EDG the trophy, at least for one more map. Team Heretics, though, had a huge defensive anti-strat to try to deny Chishu the ult orb. Well, now he has it. Now he has the Cosmic Divide. What is Team Heretics' game plan around it? We're seeing teams try to put smokes down so that they can walk through the Cosmic Divide. That's normally what teams try to run.
EDG trying to ensure that map control is still potentially
Это нормально, мне коты на полу лежат? У них дофигища места, я могу спать. Решили на полу.
And this area of the mid is so important if the attackers are able to take it. It cuts off those defensive rotates.
Tag onto the one. Smoggy's ahead of most of this. Primed and ready. Good pounce, being double held, and while the Dizzy gets that acknowledgement, connecting. Shots here for Smoggy. Realizes his back is open. The paranoia has to be let loose. Unleashed that. Up and over top. Spam potential might be there. Woot. He'll just lock that one down. Crouched up. Finds the angle, but an open B-side as a result of it.
Мне нравится мне
Whether
это.
EDG can find that spacing and already in through the back of the site. Unexpected Woot. It's not get punished though. Flash up
Хорошо.
towards the top. It's gone 1-for-1 with the kills. And
Плохо.
Simon, goodness me, Benji able to respond. Flatlines him. Brings it to that 1v2 to clutch. They'd love to win.
Хорошо.
Nobody offers up the kill anyway. 7 bullets remaining. Chichu knows the play is live.
And as he backs up, this is going to be a tough situation for Benji.
Definitely is. On top of it, tap to force out the first round of this. Position to be played. Cam catches it.
Молодец.
And Chichu catches a bullet straight to the dome. Benji pulls off the almost impossible.
2 years ago, this guy was here as an influencer. He was invited to come and attend champs. To kind of introduce his Fortnite following to the game that he'd started to play. Did he rely?
So good. You're very good. You're a very good player. I'm proud to play with you.
Did he rely on his following and his clout to get him into a big team? Did he surround himself with stars in Valorant? No. He grinded tier 2. He got himself onto a rookie squad. He wanted to prove himself, same as anybody else. My God, he has been.
Пакетик был, кстати.
Hard work has followed this Heretic squad all throughout this year. Polishing their play, honing it. It's a deadly edge to this Heretic squad. You can feel it now with all the experience that they have got themselves in. Shocks close to cleared away once more, but it's Trip. Lay it down at the feet. Cosmic Divide will ensure that they don't get spammed down. That's precarious. Kang drifting off to the edge there, but the plan should go down without any problem. Simon
Тыкать хотят.
lays it down onto the floor. 5v5 still, and the flank is being watched ever so slightly. Still, there's that uncertainty you can see. Heads on a swivel. Minibu's scared of the punish.
Yeah, the star not being laid down here on the spike, actually.
No
Whoa,
one's
they did not expect Kang.
Kang's laying claim towards the back of the side. Nowhere clearing. Minibu has to strike. Spraying down.
Хорошо.
Is necessary. Chichu. Enough for the fire from behind. Rian's now sticking. Pull is late. Half already. And up onto the flank. Chichu has bought him an opportunity. And no one can stand against that.
The two Smokes players pinching from either side, shutting things down, showing you the power of this composition that EDG has brought out on Abyss. Chichu was so far away, properly baiting his team, but in a way to play for that post-plant
Не ожидали, да,
clutch factor. I think EDG needed that one after what Benji had done to them previously. It's also not the economy of Heretics. Even though Benji won the prior round, he was the only player that stayed alive. EDG's economy looking good. Null command available too.
Plenty of action up through mid. Minibu might be unaccounted. Bladestorm in his hands, flash in his face.
They've definitely seen him in this spot though. The question is just how you deal with it. I'm not sure that you really can. You can obviously stun this position. If it was only Minibu on his own, you could easily deal with it, but you're worried about other people swinging off his contact.
Smoggy. Ult to get himself out and to play this one, a full 5-player hit. Dart up and over.
Ну, подтокаю.
Peace of mind towards the back of the site. The plan. Nothing to deny it here from Heretics, but up onto the flank, Minibu has to be the playmaker. Smoke's fading. Kang hard committed. No one to play off of him. Looking to take these angles. It is risky. Play like this, forcing them out into the open, updraft dash and away, but somehow missed the mark in the timing. EDG, they contain the flank, but the flood is now through. Heretics, out through the back now. Smokes, Stars, placed down, trying to divide and conquer in through the map, but Chichu again. It's a 3-piece into the round and Simon to end. 4 rounds now for EDG.
It's looking even better than the last time we saw them on Abyss, in my opinion. EDG had already demonstrated that with this new composition of theirs, they've got a lot of
не
nice
трогать-то
execute
мои
ideas.
штаны,
They've got
вот
good
так
post
вот,
plant ideas too.
хорош.
But what they're adding in here is the macro concept of that little pressure towards mid that we've seen on other rounds, the post plant flank, the awareness. And it's scary if a team like EDG is getting better on a map as the tournament goes on. Oh yeah. When it's the decider. And Heretics, they have struggled a little bit here, but I think a lot of that they put down to playing against the Harbor that Leviathan had brought out. The thing is, Lev were using the Harbor to go and take mid control, and that's kind of what EDG are looking to do in some of these situations as well. How would the Heretics respond?
Absolutely. EDG themselves as well had to adapt over the course of a series on this map. On a bit as they came up with the right answers. Buddha has an ult in the back pocket. This is Team Heretics with the timeout. They have to stop the bleeding in its tracks. It's the last map of the Grand Finals, the last map of your year.
Incredible that you've even managed to stretch the year to this length, though. These are our last two teams remaining. And you might have been able to see it coming a little based on Team Heretics' upsurge at the start of the year and their Shanghai performances. EDG have come out of the blue. You know them from previous years, but this one would be a surprise.
I think even for the most die-hard of fans, nobody was expecting this. EDG not missing a beat.
Извините. Что такое чувство, что мне микрофон лагает? Так, 2-4. Второй нельзя проигрывать.
No pushback, damage done. Stray bullets, Rians really needs to be careful here.
Playing in Benji.
Flashes out and through Benji, in through the back once more. Shock darts, laying down the damage, laying down the bullets, but it's just a bit delayed. Rians can't quite deny that one. And now the Thrash, trying to play the back in, is still sprayed down off to the side, collecting these kills. Dissecting the map, Heretics are trying to flood their way back in once more, but Stars are laying down, darts revealing all. Post-plan util for days on EDG's side. It comes down to the shot being hit. Wood with the defuse. Once more to pull in sight. No half obtained. And drop down to the wire. Hunter's Fury will close with no issues at all. Who is left to scramble. And EDG holds strong.
Heretics have not come up with the answer here. They can't figure out what to do against EDG. It's so difficult to anchor onto the site. Everybody's coming in immediately after Kung. Kung's being supported by recon darts, flashes, stuns from the Astra as well. And if you can't anchor, well, can you try to retake against this? It's very difficult. The post-plant power is super good from EDG's composition.
Flood defending, good luck. Map is ginormous. The economy is booming for EDG. It's a 3-round lead. Looking to keep it going, looking to maintain it all the way through.
I think this is a nice adjustment from Boo, this smoke that he's put down over towards B. Because it tries to keep EDG back a little bit. They've been aiming to take that space themselves. But if they're worried about somebody pushing forwards and playing inside the smoke, it will stall them out a little. But I don't think that's going to be the key difference to Heretics winning the map. It's just a small piece of the puzzle.
Got to come up with answers outside of a round like this where the money is not.
And I think they need a fundamental change, because otherwise EDG looks super comfortable.
Just going to give them B main, A main control the whole time, as you were already talking about.
And mid as well, though.
Yeah, you're letting them just explore every single option.
Yeah. Here they smoke off mid. Now, whether or not they're going there, or whether that's just to pull people towards the center of the map for the defenders, remains to be seen. But you see that Heretics, they are just sat back pretty passively. And okay, this one's an eco, but it's reminiscent of how they've played the majority of their defense half so far. I need to see them getting aggressive on defense here, I think.
Nice pushback, Dash is active. In through, there's the slightest of timings, but Rian, the shot just missing. Defense in ordered here. Simon just pushing back the invaders onto the site. It is theirs. Rian's ult just popped off. It's a winnable scenario, and the kill is collected. Fighting to go down. 4 seconds, nobody. Will he be able to stick it?
Что они выиграли? Что они выиграли? Что они выиграли?
Reminiscent of Haven, the EDG are losing these rounds to the clock. Heretics throwing that utility in perfectly,
Что
but
они
even
выиграли?
seeing that as a win condition, as an
Тут Рия
opportunity.
молодец. Куда ты спать идешь?
Ludicrously good.
Что ты зеваешь? Я понимаю, я тоже спать хочу, но...
To stop that from going down. But with such little time, Rian's found that denial, and the mosh was within, what, 0.3 of a second?
So close.
What a MasterCard thrifty.
Heretics are right back at it. It's an off in the hands of Minibu. Not the adjustment that we were perhaps looking for, but they have changed the defensive setup, but mid is open as a result of it. Just the one trip to watch. Still a weak
Я все
point.
еще в шоке, что этот
The
раунд
trip is
выиграли.
desperately important here. Do they see it? Yes, and before they run into it too.
Broken. Mid compromised, pings are already out. EDG looking to maybe set their sights over towards A.
Но они отрезали, заняли мид. Весьма неприятная позиция.
But that's difficult with Minibu opping.
У EDG.
Clear through the fog of war. Smokes at their back, Benji Fishy. Here's the dash. Knows his time is now. That's a mosh pit that he just kicks right into their face, and they weren't perhaps expecting that. Still, Spike dropped down to the feet. The side opened up over wards, at least B main. 3 versus 3 though. This is rapid by Heretics. Looking to shore this one up.
Жалко, Бенджи умер, у него ульта была. Что? А куда? Ладно.
2v2. Not willing to give up that operator just yet, Kang. Down into the bridge, almost takes the timing straight past the Dizzy. He's causing all sorts of problems, mischief right now, and he just needs to buy time for Simon. Striking right where it hurts, dropping these players.
Ребята, ну куда вы смотрите?
EDG still here to play,
Куда вы
still here to
смотрите?
win a trophy.
They're not creeping closer, they're galloping towards it at the moment. They've knocked Heretics down onto another eco round. This one, that mid-pressure
Бэдж
once
еще
more, the
слишком
macro, it's
далеко
looking
зашел.
lovely. Nobody's calling is excellent here on the attack side. Even with Minibu
И
hitting the
тут
quick
еще
scope,
не был.
EDG still get themselves into a spot where they're able to convert. Perhaps if they in that round, if Boo had been able to win his fight as a side anchor, maybe it could have been
Мини
doable,
Бу
but
там
he's
еще
1
промазал с
and 8 right
оператором.
now. The IGL struggling to get a grasp on the game and a grasp on his gun.
Just not seeing it. Tag up 2. Trip's gonna be broken. Boo under all that pressure. The heat is
5
turned up.
шерифов.
Boo can only do so much. It's 1 kill before the fire is returned.
And this time the adjustment from Heretics was that double push. I said I wanted to see them get aggressive on defense. The problem is the map is so big.
Yeah.
It just takes so long for Minibu and Woot to pull off this flank.
By the time they get into this fight, time, as you said, already ticks off. Could be missing the mark on some of this one here. Smuggy's got a lot to watch for here, but same could be said for Heretics. Dizzy though, spots it out still. He's expecting it. It lay claims to their life. 7-3. At this point, EDG are not being stopped by anything at all.
Heretics need a game plan adjustment.
Time
They've
out.
got to figure out a solution here if they want any hope. If bind is to mean anything, they need to figure an answer, because EDG's composition, which is pretty unique, we do not see other teams running this kind of comp. It's just been unstoppable on their attack side.
What's the issue for Heretics here? As you said, they have to come up with the right answers. It's the second timeout burnt. Final map here of our grand finals. It's all on the line and more. It's your entire year culminating. As I said prior, I have a bitter disappointment where you can revel in the glory of a trophy lift that you've only dreamed of up to now.
Heretics have been dreaming about it since that loss in Shanghai.
Но напряжение присутствует.
Hoping to take it on the second go around, and it looks like it's slipping further and further away from them. I promise you that trophy, it's equidistant from both teams on the stage, but every time we look, it's inching towards EDG. Willing it in their direction, the fans, the players, the plays they're making.
Ну я вроде по времени хорошо усаживаюсь. как и планировал.
I think this round is everything here. It's the difference between a 9-3 or possibly a 7-5 recovery for Heretics. The ults favor them.
Exactly so. You have the ults to work with, but
There's
trials and tribulations all across the map.
I was watching EDG the last time they played Abyss. Smoggy actually ulted onto B rafters as part of their exec. So don't put it beyond EDG to do something absolutely nuts here with it all on the line.
Bit of presence from EDG. I think they're worried about the re-clear. Woot has the thrash. Leaving Simon spike in hand.
They've seen this trip before up in mid. I'm surprised they're not sending a shock to try to clear it.
That's easy enough over the top.
Так.
Body to it.
Setting up for the A split, which we've not seen very much of. Nobody in mid, nobody to try to punish.
It's a fake.
Yeah, почему?
Trying to pull these players
Услышали?
but no, the call is cancelled anyway. They want to take this one in the direction of A. Bodies are still
Алло,
lining up.
они же услышали, там дверь сломали.
Footsteps, a rumble.
Хорошо, размен Бенджи. Бенджи умирает. Да, ну почему так агрессивно на Бенджи играет?
Nobody's detained. But honestly, again, the scaling that is required. Touch to the side and the weapons right out, ready to strike.
Почему вы так агрессивно играете? Алло.
Left with it all to do. It's just not possible.
Я не понимаю.
Woot the Wonder Boy.
Да, они обменялись в миду и...
But that is just...
Да, это я не понимаю.
It's impossible to get past at this point. The team is firing on all cylinders. EDG can feel it. They are empowered.
Taking all of that mid control, setting themselves
Они сделали размен в мид.
No resistance from Heretics.
Вот этот вот.
When two players went to go and
Бенджи 5 хп.
I don't think they were expected to see 4 of EDG there.
Он там не ожидал 4, ладно.
They thought they caught the time and it was to rotate. They don't have enough information around the map. They're not playing aggressively enough on the defense side, and they're allowing EDG to run over them.
It scraps with the buy. Final round of the first half of our final map of Champs 2024.
And this drone is going to spot an open site. No defenders.
Yeah,
no
это вообще не угадывает. Не
Nobody to
угадывает.
even break the drone and threaten like there could be anybody there.
Key's been left in the door. Spike exchanges of the hands. You hear these footsteps and have a tap as well, seeing what the reaction is, and maybe counter spam. Push back posture. Boo can't stand against it. Cosmic Divide though is ready. Lying in wait.
The protocols are so good from EDG to get the plant down. They're not getting caught by this.
Benji though, up onto the cross. That was up mid. Kangan was trying to be that delayed pressure, presence, potential. It's all going to be removed now, and you can try and flood these players right back in. G2, spammable angle, finally removed. Front of the site is theirs, and here is the ult. Cosmic Divide has to be used, Simon. What is that? Hunter's Fury, off and around. Where's the next layer to all of this here? Wingman onto the defuse, Miniboo sticking already. Hold the line, cross fires, in order, in action. Heretics.
4-8, правильно.
Granted that final. Lease on life, a fourth round potentially theirs. It is theirs indeed. First half of Abyss. Is it enough?
They had to fight tooth and nail just to be able to get that final round. It is desperately difficult for them out there. EDG fully in control, within touching distance.
The energy while you're fucking down,
dude. That's why he's the heart of the team, you know.
Yeah.
He's been doing it the whole time we've been in arena. He's just keeping the energy
Smile
up
through the pain,
dude. Every time out, no matter what, they're down, they're up.
Like, what's the trick here, man? I swear, like, anytime I've seen Benji,
he's the happiest kid I know, dude. He really is. And he's been since the moment I met him.
I love it.
He's earned all his flowers, dude. the transition from Fortnite to Valorant was not easy for him.
He got like top 8 at a World Cup, was it? Or
I
something,
think so.
something crazy like that, right?
Yeah.
I know he has like one of the highest earnings in Fortnite. He's like amongst the top.
And it's just, these games are not similar.
Not at all.
You know?
That's the point I was going to make as well.
Yeah. I mean, look, like, Chad, we're not going to make him do this, but, you know, maybe at one point, we got to get you on Fortnite, you know?
Maybe that's
to do the comparison.
No, I think this is a rare instance here. I think Benji's done something that not many people
looking
can
at one of
do.
the most important pistol rounds of these players.
And so close now. Let's see. I mean, look, like, it's still
one trophy to work towards.
I want to say anyone's game. Like, that's maybe too aggressive framing.
Get harder than this for
there's a lot riding on this pistol. For both teams, really.
Backs are up against the wall.
Crosshair change, actually.
Been in tough spots before.
Crosshair
They've been in losing positions in grand finals before.
That's like the best thing
They need
to
to
do
find
for
it
Fubo.
to dig
Really?
deep.
The crosshair change, yeah.
Я
At least for me, like I feel like if I want to make a big change, like a small change that could help.
Хочу, чтобы они чуть побыстрее закончили.
Like you don't want to change your set, you don't want to change your res. At least in my opinion, I think it's too drastic.
Ну, желательно, чтобы Кротч победили.
I don't know if he would agree. I don't know if he would agree.
Which if you remember back, we've
He's
had players with
Да, ну 8-4. Ну и крапельно, конечно, крапельно. Только я не понимаю, эта карта больше атаки или же защиты, потому что лично мне на этой карте как будто в защите легче играть. То есть если кто-то, кто умеет играть в мид, не пропускать мид хотя бы, то мне как будто бы легче на этой карте защитить.
Know that trophy is in striking distance.
Даже в атаке.
First trophy lift for China. In their sights, Kang taking that contact, taking point. Backs himself down.
Fanatic skin?
What was it on
Nerves
Kang?
need to be settled here. Risky venture from Kang as well, taking that peak.
Implication there.
I got the spike.
EDG looking for information in A and B main, throwing that recon dart out. Nobody not looking to save it in case there's some kind of exec on his site. Heretics also looking to explore mid. Both teams realizing that this part of the map super important. Simon's going to be asked a lot of.
Yeah, but the jiggle. There's the info though, and he's going to be backing away.
Now what?
Pings
Do
it
you
out,
go
sees
hit
the
A?
space, puts the warning sign onto the
Только не
mid-map.
дать 30 секунд, пожалуйста.
They're pushing back those players, and they're also denying that mid
They're
connector.
doing
Now if Simon wants
a
to
lot of-
rotate, he's got to go all the way through.
Только не за
spawn.
30 секунд, они не тянут 30
He's in a
секунд.
good spot right here. Nobody.
Nobody intrudes you on an island,
my
but
God.
nobody.
Oh my God.
What are you doing? Give away your position here.
Yeah, I mean, firing the dart.
He gets away with
Staying
it.
in.
The player was being made in, and they've lost control of mid into the process. Oh my God! Nobody!
Are you fucking
Goodness
out of your
me.
mind? He stays in the site, gets drone tagged,
He's
and
come up with the
still
pistol round
gets
that might have
free.
sealed the deal for China, for
And
EDG,
still?
for the team that
Не, вот
EDG
что бывает, когда
took
вы тянете
over.
30 секунд. Иди нафиг.
That is
Не надо тянуть до 30 секунд, пожалуйста. Я уже сколько раз тоже говорил.
Out onto assistant coach.
Все это время, все это дело времени, потому что вы понимаете, что у вас 30 секунд, вы должны быстрее зайти, вы паникуете. И происходит то, что происходит.
Exponentially harder.
But they are
Buy
well
here?
on
Do you
course
force?
No, I
to
think
make history
like, 10-4
for
is not.
themselves, carving out a place amongst the
It's hard,
elites.
don't get me wrong. It's very
Chichu
hard.
could get overwhelmed here.
Definitely could. Plenty of bodies here. Tap goes the Guardian as well. Bullet spread. Full and prey to it still. Nobody seeking to redeem.
He's just going to get the gun. He's going straight to the gun.
His head peeking out.
Yeah.
Shot dart.
You got out. Goodbye.
Delay.
Give me the bulldog.
Hopefully allow him that
Get it.
retreat,
Have it?
which he does. So,
Guardian.
3v4, plant is down. Heretics have that extra money to work with, but they'd love to round
F4.
even more. Flash.
How much can he do with this, though? This drone's annoying.
Broken, cleared. Kang's through. Has that Marshall in play. Benji has to make one of himself.
Nice shot, though. Nice try.
Perfection from
Look at
EDG.
coordination over there. This guy jumps up, this guy comes through the side at the same time.
EDG worked
They're perfect. They're just playing it perfectly.
EDG get up to double digits.
I don't know. 2 in the
3
bomb.
rounds away.
I don't know. It's not
They were
great.
3 rounds away on Bind from being able to win this tournament. But at that point, they were not in the driver's seat. It would have taken 3 cleanly to get to overtime and then to win. Here, Heretics are 6 away from even tying the game up.
Let's see what they got.
The energy in the Inspire Arena is reaching a crescendo. The crowd can feel it. It's up to Heretics to put a stop to it.
Не, нельзя проигрывать.
Investment with the buy. Heretics have the rifles to play around with.
Trying to see like what their approach is going to be, but
looking for information over towards B. On this map,
stacking those gecko orbs.
Whose lurks
Yeah, it's a little
often
patient.
super important, but he's a
But
player
they don't
that
have any
hasn't
information.
particularly been
Like,
able to get
the
online
difference
in this final map.
the two teams
On the
is
defense side, brutalized.
EDG was
Currently
patient.
3 and
They
13.
were
As many
getting
assists as he has
info.
kills.
Yeah, it's
Horrible
also
way
hard
to
because like
end.
they're playing down. Right.
Yeah.
But
Now
Heretics are going to
nervous. You're
hope
playing
that they can
nervous.
revive on
They're also
attack.
forced to
This
make
a
more
fake.
plays.
Boo calls
Different.
Rien's over. Looking to apply some pressure, keep these players
They
rooted
don't
to
know.
the
They
spot.
don't know about King.
Maybe weaken
Yeah,
A
he's in the
just a
spot
little.
right now.
But they're not going to hit
Smoggy,
this.
Smoggy already thought it was a fake.
Опять
actually.
тут
He started
30
rotating
секунд
away
тянут.
when
Не,
it
я
was
не могу
only
это
the drone.
смотреть.
He was dodging out the sideline as well when he was tagged by the drone. He didn't want to get
Я не
stuck
могу
on
это
that
смотреть.
spot,
Это опять игра до 30 секунд. За 30 секунд они
Simon's getting to
выходят.
that point.
Look at the way the silence passed.
Сейчас Сова кинет шорт-дартса, блин.
My God.
They've
It's
read
so
it.
На
similar
30
to what
секундах.
Starting to
Self does to
rotate
fake.
now too.
30
Oh
seconds.
my
Utilus
God.
prime and ready.
Ну все, нет
To the hands of
времени
these
идти
players on
нафиг.
either side here. It's a pull.
Sucks.
Это слишком тема.
Pound for pound, bodies are gonna drop.
Единственный шанс-то выиграть как-то, например, как-то...
Nobody. And Simon.
Oh
They
God.
combine their fight.
Не,
They
не
drop
хочу
these
ничего
Heretics
говорить.
players dead. Time against them once more. Boo needs to get this kill and will do just that. Defending.
5 seconds.
Rien's.
Oh my
Я не хочу ничего говорить, я не буду. Это...
dude.
Что за игра до
What the
30
fuck
секунд,
is
я не
this
понимаю.
fucking game?
Это слишком тема, нет?
Does it?
Просто они кидают все свои билки на 30 секундах, и вот все, видите.
That is fucking
Херотикам приходится играть против тех обилок. Против тех флешек, против тех стяжек и так далее и тому подобное.
getting there.
Потому что 30 секунд. Я не знаю, что 30 секунд надо
Spray
ходить.
too. Spray down the run
We are 2 rounds away.
up.
Brand new region 2 years later, Valorant, in case you missed the memo.
Damn.
And to them lift
No
out
pauses
a
either,
trophy.
by the way. They're just good luck.
Heretics are going to go for
That
the
was so
costly
well
divide
played.
play, looking for the
Yeah.
plant, looking to try to play the post.
Ну вот,
A little
вот.
aggression, a little pace.
That's what they require
See
in
if
a
you can
moment
get
like
one here.
this.
They gotta
Up
steal
and
him
over,
back,
Chichu
yeah.
weaving in and out, needs to stay alive in this time, but already
And he stays
being
alive.
swarmed. Dizzy up and around in his face.
Oh, wow,
Not
he's
for
down.
lighted at least. With Chichu dropped as a chance. Plan already down by
Crazy call.
Heretics.
Вот так вот нужно было играть сразу.
But up through Heaven's
They're
Rock,
going
plenty
forward
more
even
bodies
more.
left to meet them.
Nice.
Mini boo! Sheriff in hand.
Get up.
He's done enough surely for them.
The fuck?
Вот так вот надо было играть сразу. Вот эти вот ваши 30 секунд идут нафиг.
You gotta mix things up. It's not working
Players
for you. You
retreat,
gotta.
EDG realizing.
Now they're saving.
All right,
Damn,
this
what
one
the
up.
fuck?
Come on.
They ran through their own wall, by the way. They walled off mid-side and ran through, got the kill, and kept pushing after the fact. Went into spawn.
Every round is going to feel like
Just
a
like
mountain
the
to
plays
climb
being
for
made,
Heretics.
We needed to change
They
the
need so
aura.
many
You
of
It
them.
know?
matters into his own hands.
This one, hugely important, but they're not going to have an ultimate like that to work with every day of the week. It's another MasterCard Thrifty. We've seen so many of them.
Okay.
So many of them in this grand
There's
final.
another chance for them.
But you can't rely on them. You cannot
But
have that be the only kind of situation in
they
which you're
gotta string
winning.
it together.
Cast caution to the win.
Oh.
Go for
Yeah,
it when you have rifles online
And
as
he got
well.
out too.
When he saw the drone go by him, he knew that he had an opening.
Yeah.
But even
Focus
then,
is called for by
three,
Mini
like one of them's got to shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
God, this
Опять
is
11.
a wild setup.
А сейчас, если они опять начнут медленно играть, я
Can't
не знаю, я
peak
уфу.
immediately by the look of things.
No, right?
No.
Антивалорант это не про медленность.
Instead, waiting.
Вам дано дофигища билок, что просто запушить какой-то сайт. Либо хоть что-то накатить, типа просто эти ФК и пушить на 30 секунд. Делать то же самое, что могли сделать в начале.
Play though. Paranoia and KO flash guarantee the corner.
Defensive play of
Cool.
EDG.
Yeah, Kankan there as well, rattling
Tails
out
back
either
to mid.
information or commands.
Ну это опять игра до
Heretics
10
winning that
секунд.
Thrifty. Pendulum does swing in terms of that momentum, the economy as well.
Yeah,
on the
there's been a
side
lot
now
of
for
thrifties
Heretics.
today. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Mastercard is
Money
getting
to
there.
lose, but
Что-то
the
смотреть.
issue is the
worth.
buffer in terms of rounds. It's not exactly there. It's a high-low from EDG. And a big test here for Chichu and nobody.
Okay, what do we got?
They've given up the positions that they were once
Let's go
holding.
B contact now.
Smoke activated. Nobody's inside.
Nobody's in a good little spot right here.
Trying to get ahead of the curve and ahead of most of these plays as well. But barrels out
Got that
instantly.
one.
Slade is good for it. Star up and over. Chichu trying to stun, trying to stay alive.
Wow,
But
good
against
util.
that,
Great
it's an
util.
onslaught.
Molly and
It's
flash.
Do they know?
overwhelming.
Do they know?
Simon back
Oh
down.
my God, the
But dropped at a
Хорошо.
moment's notice like that. Heretics again with an
Fucking
open
hell. They don't
answer.
give up, huh?
Dude, why would they? They got nothing to
That
do.
Mosh lineup is
Gotta finish the
really
game
good.
anyway.
They've
come all this way.
Might as well. Go
They
distance.
only had a sheriff in hand.
Oh.
Опять повезло, если честно.
We've seen
Это ваша игра, там
plays
30
like that
секунд,
where he tucks
это
inside his
не
smoke.
делайте
To
так.
be honest, even on the pistol round,
Повезло, что в смоку чел забрал только одного, а не двоих. Он правда мог там двоих забрать.
This time, 1-for-1, and that trading from Heretics that they rely on comes through. They actually need those weapons. Kills like that really important. Look at Smoggy's
He's
credits.
really close to that kill record.
Got nothing to work with. He, at the very least, needed to save a
Oh,
goal.
he passed it already?
Yeah.
Oh,
backs
the
up.
other thing he's close. He passed it. Okay, wow.
People wondering, bit of waiting into the side.
I think
towards the tail end,
the,
they do collect that
the last
kill.
round, or the last round they won.
Yeah.
The benefit for Heretics here is they're generating these ults. The petrol motion machine, you can definitely keep it rolling.
You can to some degree, yeah. They've got Hunter's Fury online for the next one.
About
Nobody also has that to respond with. And the other big thing to keep in the back of your head here is that Chishu actually has a Cosmic Divide for retake.
This could be the day I die for you.
That's crazy.
Who needs an opening
like so
ceremony?
chill.
The heart rate is like nothing.
And
It's
that's-
like he's back at home, sitting,
volumes,
just gaming.
The state of mind of
One
these
round at a
Heretics
time.
players.
Love
That's the
that
difference
for
for
them.
them.
I really
Heretics
love that
now,
for them.
Yeah.
it's more with
Come
a
on.
tempo. They might have been looking to strike that dart.
Let's
Lands
see.
up towards heaven.
This is all a fake.
saw that.
You see the spike going in the opposite direction.
It
It's
is.
all
Sails
a fake.
over and
It's a
full
really,
bodies.
really convincing fake, though.
Are they
Fake
gonna?
so far.
3 players
Are
behind
they gonna
him.
get them to bite? Not really.
Yeah.
Activation
They are
dash
rotated
from
off
Bale.
B
He's
right
not
now,
gonna be
but the
getting
problem
any
is,
action
do they
anytime
go
soon.
quickly enough?
One of the problems with this round.
They're actually not.
Hello, the spike's coming back over to this
yeah,
side of the
that's
map.
it.
What is the call? What is going on here? Boo's changing his mind, perhaps.
Что
One of the
происходит?
weird things is that Heretics like to play offside
Что
post plants. They love it.
происходит?
You can't really do that this round.
Опять этот секунд,
You're
да?
just going to end up locked away. That Cosmic Divide up in your face is going to be very difficult to play around. So on-site aggressive
At least their
post plants
mental is good
have
when
to be
losing.
called here for
Tech W.
Heretics. And it worries me that Boo is so far away.
The reveal. What a mistake. Stack of players now coming.
Pancake's
Dart.
an insane
It's
spot.
gonna be
Хорошо.
That spot is
Cannot
too
defend.
hard.
Kang away from that angle. Still heaven.
Yeah.
Untouched. And Chichi around the back as
Плохо.
well. Good
Хорошо.
but still, damage not enough done. Hunter's Fury, if
Иди
nobody
нафиг.
is let loose, it's ripped out. Into
What?
place and the kill is
From
collected,
that
but used in
close?
kind by Rians. It's not an ult that they're going to have here.
3 в 3. У Рия только хп нету.
It's really low.
They can back off sight. Chishu fell in the midst of all of this. No Cosmic Divide available.
But still potentially overzealous. Past their own trips into the backside controller. Paranoia sweeps his way through and cuts out those angles. Dart up and over.
Хорошо, хорош тайминг.
Well done.
Finishing
Well
cover.
done. Really
The
good timing.
firing line is there. Simon
know where he is.
can only
It's on.
do
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
too hard now.
The position
Хорошо.
like this,
Big.
it is to no avail once more. 7 rounds for Heretics. If you're going to make this happen, if
non-stop,
you're going to
dude.
try
It's
and deny
non-stop.
history being made, it has to be on that basis. One
These rounds are
round at
still
a time.
so damn close.
Yeah.
A jump scare there for nobody. I think he expected everybody on Heretics,
They're
I'm
rallying
sure,
over
to be
here.
playing
They're
offside
definitely
post plants.
rallying.
Denji and Boo spring out of smoke.
It's sick.
Boo living up to his name. EDG are taking a tack timeout here to talk about
Well done.
things.
Well done on the swing.
I was trying to drop you the bomb for so long, and I kept dropping my gun.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Я Бенц
I guess
волнуется.
that'll happen when the nerves are coming out.
Бенц волнуется.
Screaming fans surrounding you.
All right, 11-7.
Yeah,
These
it's
players
probably
can't
on
afford to
a
think about how
save
big
here.
It's gonna be
the
a half
match is,
by,
but we get the pleasure of doing so. I did want to touch on
getting into that territory.
because we're
Listen.
talking about him as being
What do we say?
the main
Anything is
character
possible.
of this
Anything
arc.
is possible.
When he
It
first
is.
started playing
I mean,
Valorant,
even
he
though-
was just
even
a
though the
boy
first
with a
half
dream.
was, like,
He really was so young.
Dominant in terms of the
And
score.
throughout his
If you
meteoric
look at the
rise in
rounds,
China to his
it
explosive
could have been the other way around.
They've been
you know?
close. They've been all
and then
close.
these scarring defeats earlier this year. I feel like he's been
Guys,
adapting,
NA so quiet. Hey, we
persevering.
had 2 teams in the top
He's
4,
also
man.
grown into the one man who could actually
NA,
fulfill
they
that
did end up
dream.
the rather the Americas had 2 teams in
There's
the top
only
4.
one man.
You
You see it in the
great
fact that
event.
he set the
all
record
things
here
considered.
in this match, performing in
Я
every
3 раунда
single
еще
map.
выиграю, тут 10-11.
It's poetic, I think. This matchup here,
Это сложно.
Heretics.
Это слишком
Arms
сложно.
and arm,
Yeah,
quite
it's pretty-
literally
pretty
grabs
Очень
an arm, and
сложно.
even Boo
One vandal.
aiming for that
Yeah.
trophy.
How are they going to play it? Where are they going to play it?
Kang
think they're pushing
himself
mid,
has been
looks like
carrying the
triple mid.
namesake of his brother this
Wow.
entire time.
Yeah.
Benji,
Let's see.
Benji.
All for that trophy lift that both of these teams are going to be hoping, praying for. A play made.
Oh my God, he saw it.
It's lighter weaponry to
Get another, get another, get another.
She has to hold back
Surprised
the
the gun
line.
went first.
Overwhelmed and swarmed. Too many bodies.
Oh, he has his,
the Blade Storm is unleashed. Kang
yeah.
trying to make the most of this. Right there behind them, they've lost control of the flank.
They are
Heretics
aware of this.
have to keep a watchful eye onto this one, but options available if they want to flip the map.
He's at 34 HP.
Low enough.
This is a tough retake.
Bullet will do him in. Kang aims to
Who's in
do
a good
the most.
spot?
Open sightline head is found.
Хорошо.
Swings, perfect timing,
Плохо.
but leaps
He knows
into
about
the
him. He
fray.
heard
Wasn't
Omen.
expecting that.
2-2.
Smokey,
Silva.
fully aware. Rians
Made a step.
potentially accounted
Yeah,
for. Maybe
he
heard the
heard him.
footsteps. Maybe not. I'm
Oh
not too
my
sure.
God.
Still
Woo.
gets the job done. Time is ticking. Woo to do it all. Thrash in hand. You can see to deny. You can see to delay. Up and over the TP.
Нет, иди нафиг.
Has he got it done?
Does he have it? Does he have
I
it?
don't think he's got it. It's milliseconds.
Wow. I thought he had it. I thought he had it for sure. Oh my God. Point 12. Why are you showing his monitor? Oh my God. I think the production thought it was over too.
Seconds away from
What?
taking EDG
I thought he had it for sure.
to tournament point.
Oh my God. Point 12.
A sloppy post plant gets the job done and
We're getting
denies that
everything.
round. I'm speechless. Woot's no stranger to coming down to the wire.
Do you think he was confident about the internal clock?
Oh, it basically went off. You saw that. It basically went off, by the way. Holy.
Reminiscent of that final round of
Oh
blind.
Benji's brother. Yeah, he's got the. He got a lot of
rounds in
family
a row now for
Yeah,
Heretics
Tom's
and the
here.
Red Bull clutch.
Point
They
1,
can't
2.
even believe it.
God, I
What
can't
are we
fathom.
watching?
I can't fathom. What are we watching? Dude.
Control
Oh,
is
Господи.
Yeah.
for EDG
Another
over
pause?
this series.
Another timeout. Dude. Back to back.
Listen.
What is that?
They're feeling
That
it,
arena dipped in
slipping a
red,
little
I see.
bit.
Is that a tech
Even though
pause once
that was
more?
a half buy
Another
that
quick one
they.
by the sounds of it.
Surprised they
So
paused
I'm being
here.
told.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's a
maybe
tech,
tech.
it's tech.
My
yeah,
God, we
okay,
were talking earlier
Someone
about
probably
how
got too
some
excited.
of these pauses in the action had come at spots where it was an imbalanced situation anyway.
Oh yeah.
Can't even remember what map it was. I think it was Sunset. One team vastly in
Что-то
control.
сильно будет, нет, тех
It was
полос, да?
EDG at the time.
Yeah, Wu turned up. Wu turned up.
Now
Right
Конечно,
there.
ничего не хочу сказать, но что-то как-то многовато.
The people in the arena don't know whether to start cheers or to chew the ends of their fingers off.
Yeah, like I said, I thought
Because
it
it's so
actually
real, the
did have
possibility of this
views,
comeback.
But
EDG were fully in
It's that
control,
close.
and now
Dude, how good you know?
they're having to
It's right there. He did
avoid
enough.
letting it all go away
little,
from them.
The little catwalk.
We're back in.
11-8. 11-8.
Is ticking.
Are they on? They're on a bite here. What would they use? These knives. Anything else?
Said the comeback is very much on. It's
just the
very much
knives,
real.
yeah.
You cannot let moments like this define you. So let your chances slip
Mini boot down
away.
knives.
Mini boot.
5-man.
It's a rapid play from Heretics.
Going
He's going to
quick.
be leading the charge once more.
Ay,
Blade
ay, ay.
Storm.
Oh my
That's
God.
evacuation.
Yeah.
Board on either side.
Uh-oh. Do they
Three
know?
here.
Do they know?
Three here.
The high ground perch and potentially the danger zone. Dizzy up and over the top. Connection.
Nice.
Хорошо.
Heretics are dropping them all in their place. It's
Oh, don't line. Don't line up. Don't line up. Come
Watchful
on.
eye
Come
onto
on.
all the angles.
Зачилься, ну зачилься, блин, Набу.
Responds, but it's only the one.
Зачилься.
It's a good knife.
Astral
It's available
staying in though.
in the back pocket.
Бенджи кто-то кроет? Кто-то кроет Бенджи, нет?
Choose to commit. Heads available, ready to be popped.
Хорошо.
Huge round.
Хорошо.
This is good they stayed up. First to
Хорошо,
Astral.
9-11.
What a call too, by the way. 5 man to be.
Наконец-то они начали быстро играть. Наконец-то. Не 30 секунд ждать на таймере.
Heretics. They've just come out with another
Andrew's big.
blinder, and they've taken the fight.
Они должны понять, что им нечего
They
бояться.
have enough money for the rest of the
Crucial
game.
gun
as
away
well.
from EDG. Chishu has no money to play with. They could try to scrap together a buy, but it would be an
You just can't. You
ugly
can't
looking thing.
predict it.
5 in a row.
5 in a row. And I was so ready
that's the
to
spam.
tell you the story of heartbreak for Heretics. A squad that has got so close in the past with rookies on this team. Honed and polished over the course of the year.
Close.
And it was looking like they were going to be denied that chance at a trophy. But fate
It's a save with 3 ults.
wrangled, twisted out of the hands of these EDG players.
They're gonna push this.
The pressure
They're gonna push this.
shifted onto them, and Kang forced to step up to the moment. Dash to a
Oh my God.
Kang
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck just happened? Dude, that...
The angel of
that
death
can't
is
be.
this
That
side of
reacting.
What
That
did we just
cannot
watch
be.
with Guardian in hand?
Ну что это такое?
Holy fuck.
Ну что это такое?
Here, Kang once more breaks another record with that pop-off. He's now got the most kills in any BO5 in competitive Valorant in VCT.
Что это такое? Ну,
This guy's
What
farming.
did we just witness?
He's the main character.
Just like that?
Got the aura to back it up.
оператор.
It's not over.
Impetus now.
It's not over.
And the tension just
my
breaks
God.
with that four-piece.
Astro, dude, they put him on the knob though.
You were all ready
we
to
haven't
tell
seen
the
it off
story
on
of
him either.
Heartbreak for
Could be a
Heretics.
surprise.
I hope you didn't throw away the pages of the book.
He's on B too.
It's still there. Come so close to the finish line once more. Closer than ever before to the finish line. Touching distance of the trophy. EDG steal it right back. Kang in hand. The
They have no
signature
drone
weapon
either. It's gonna have
of
to be
this
a
man
Gecko
right
Flash.
here. Been highlighting him, been gassing him. He's going to be under that pressure, but still delivers.
Perfect.
One shot found.
Now they're playing full retake as well.
And a chisel
AO ult on
slowly
Simon.
etching away the potential for EDG to make history for China. A trophy lift in sight. Rians with the plan. Cosmic Divide providing that safety. But it fades away. And a reset called for. Player disadvantage still here.
Dude, he's like,
Player targets.
Oh my god.
Open and shut. Simon with the ult. Paranoia
That
sweeps.
paranoia is fucking
This is
beautiful.
it. Attempted to deny. Quick stop in place, EDG. It's up to Boo to push them back
It's
and
on.
away.
GG.
TP's up
They
and
found it.
over. No kill to be found. It's one man. What can he do
Okay.
against the might of EDG?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking dude. GG's, dude. What a game.
What an insane game.
What a fucking game.
What a game.
Yeah, man.
What a fucking game. Kang breaks the record.
4 years of hard work, of blood and sweat.
To close it off.
Today, might finally
Oh
see
my
that time for the
God.
tears that
Oh my
Kang's been holding
God.
back. He said he
Nah,
wouldn't
this
cry
series,
until
he
he
played
won
too
a
good.
championship.
He played
He
too
didn't
fucking
just
good.
win today.
Those last 2 rounds.
He sealed, signed, and
and the last
delivered
5
the game
maps.
for them at the end there on Abyss.
That's a
His
hard.
tears on
that's
the other
hard.
side as
That's
2
so
back-to-back
tough.
grand finals fall away from
It was going to be a
Heretics.
heartbreaking loss for either team.
Heartbreaking
It really
fashion.
was. But damn.
They gave it their all,
With a
both
bitter
sides.
taste of
That was
defeat in
nuts.
Shanghai,
Oh
swept
my
away,
god, Kang,
collected
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man.
one sweet
This
sip
comes
of
such a long way,
success from
dude.
that champs trophy will make all the pain worthwhile for EDG.
dude. Holy
Tale
shit.
of heartbreak is open on the faces of the Heretics players.
What a series.
They walk away from
That
another
game had it all.
finals,
What a series.
knowing, realizing that they came so close to that glory.
Jeez.
Head high,
Literally
guys.
that touching distance. Today,
So close, yeah.
fortunately for them, not
This
to
is
be
a
their
comeback
day.
though, right? What was that?
Instead, it's
What was that from?
EDG, a
They lost Pistol
trophy
10-4?
lying in wait.
11-4?
11-4. Almost
It's
come back.
theirs.
Dude, it was the
China
round right
has
before.
the hunger.
Yeah.
Viewership
The
records
Guardian.
nothing
The Guardian,
compared to
the
the
Guardian.
appetite
Kang,
for
Guardian.
trophies,
Guardian
I can
cost
tell
them.
you that. And it can never be
Guys,
sated,
really
that
gifted.
appetite.
Thank you guys
The
in the chat.
high that they're
Thank you,
feeling
Dex.
now, I'm sure is
Dude,
just going to
what a
drive
fucking crazy
EDG
match, man.
back to the climb, ever chasing.
Win chance.
And this is a squad that knows what it is to chase.
Yeah, you gotta pay your respects. These guys, they play their hearts out as
But
well.
what a year they've had. This team is mostly rookies to make 2 grand
They
finals.
really did. They
Other
really did.
teams
They
would
played so
kill to
fucking
be
good
in
too.
spots that they have found themselves in this year.
Man, that's heartbreaking.
Yes.
Bitter for
It
them to
is,
swallow.
It is. Oh my god.
They'll be thinking about this moment for quite some time. Respect shown between these 2 teams. EDG, though.
In the end, though,
The stars of
Kang
our
pulled
show.
through.
Yeah,
He really
fucking
did.
pulled
He
through big
carried.
time. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's so emotional.
Dude, to sit there for 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
Here
chat.
we
Give
go.
it up for EDG.
Let's go, EDG.
Wow. Wow. Sick.
Ну, вот не знаю, ладно. Гатся.
That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful.
Вроде была достойная игра, но вроде, естественно, мне...
Oh my god.
Look at that fucking view, man.
Я недоволен немного. Я недоволен Сансетом, я недоволен Лотусом. Минты еле выиграли.
King knows. King knows. Yeah, King knows he's him. King knows he's him. If there's any doubt, now you know as well.
Ну, типа, не знаю.
Cemented his legacy.
Just for EDG.
World champion. The rest of the team, yeah. I mean, probably MVP. Must be said. He's gotta be MVP. Has to be. He's gotta be MVP. I mean, don't get me wrong. His teammates incredible, but he just had an event for the books. Insane series.
EDG have arrived and they are here to stay.
Gankog was talking about holding back tears at previous events, but there's no sign
China
of
number
that
one
on his face today. Smoggy
China number one for real.
Moment, as you'd expect. But this squad, they look like, for the most part, they are relishing the moment.
Oh yeah, it's got to be cathartic.
Surrounded by fans.
Yeah, Edward on the phone. Yeah, where's Edward at? Edward is officially gaming. It's lost the fucking. EDG have a league world championship as well, right? I think so. Yeah, Oregon's
They certainly never lifted a trophy. Never lifted a trophy, not on the global stage. Like you said, they never made top 4 before, and they weren't content with stopping at that point. They broke past their limits all throughout this tournament. But the trophy was the sole goal, and they knew that they were capable of lifting it.
An unbelievable game that we had.
Yeah,
Ending
we
here on
really
Abyss.
did.
With so many players from EDG stepping up.
See it all.
Simon, too, deserves talking about. This guy turning up to his first ever international event. He lifts the Champions Trophy.
He's a rookie.
It's an
that's a Hall
unbelievable
of Fame
story.
That's a Hall of Fame.
One of the most players
Mid-season
dream
swap,
of.
right? What's up? Mid-season swap.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a reality. For EDG, it's a reality.
It's that pistol.
No
You
longer
got
that
own time
distant
to go
dream
3 in
of
the
wondering
corner.
when they will be able to contest out a candle to the rest of the regions.
That's impact. That was huge, and then the
China are here.
Not this round, but the
For some esports, there's a before and
the
an
Guardian
after.
play.
When certain regions, Korea, China, whichever it might be, get involved.
Ладно.
It's very
Добейте.
possible that we have been living. Oh yeah.
Короче, ладно, все. Всем до завтра. Всем спасибо, кто был. Спасибо, Лампинат, за подписку еще один раз. Ну, обидно немного в тильте. Недоволен игрой Хротиков, естественно. Вроде игра была офигенная, но я думаю, что Хротики могли намного лучше сыграть. Намного прям. Сансет отвратительно. Следующая карта Байнд, какая была? Лотус отвратительно. Много ошибок, очень много ошибок. Мне кажется, они могли легко выиграть Хротики. А если бы они немножко, не знаю, они словили тот тильт, который сильно решает. А чтобы такой тильт не ловить, это просто опыт, наверное. Ну, ребята молодые, эмоциональные. Первый для них такой турнир большой. Поэтому, возможно, да, просто ловили какой-то расфокус, тильт и так далее и тому подобное. Ну ладно, спасибо, кто был. Всем удачи, пока. Не знаю, завтра подублю, кстати, или нет. Ну, если что, всегда говорю до завтра, но... Ну, вот так вот. Бай-бай.